Well. That didn't take too much, I guess. Now I'm going to have problems with spectrum, of course. Hello. Hello, knock knock. Anyone home? Nope, nobody's home. Hello, Holly. Welcome back. Yeah, we're playing musical chairs, huh? Ah, just baby in the house. You don't see me? Hello. I hope you guys see me. I hope you can hear me. See you and hear you. Okay, thank you. Well, Terry, the original agreement for Friday nights was you do a crochet thing and we. Oh, is that so? Is that how it goes, right? I don't mind. If everybody doesn't mind, I don't mind. I just don't know how everyone feels about it. But I don't see anyone rushing to get on. Love Juju's song, Grandma. Oh, thank you. Well, here's the thing. Juju is always listening to my songs, and oftentimes she says this reminds me of Michael, and so I thought it was time for Juju to have her own Michael song. Oh God, here we go. She's slow. She's slow in her old age. Panel is way to go. Time for Terry to get up there now. That's right. She had, well, her and Jen, and then I figured out why everyone thought tonight was panel night because my stupid stream notice, I used the wrong one again. I used the one saying that it's a live panel night. And I'm like, why is everyone asking me that? It's because that's what the title of the stream said. I pulled up the wrong one to copy. Panel is the way to go. Barb, it seems your volume is a little low this time. All right. I just upped it. How's that? How is that? I can up it some more. It's up halfway now. It was down really low. And I keep seeing the little twirlies. Friday night is always live panel, isn't it? No. But we gave you 2 hours for crochet only, people. Get up here. The volume is perfect now. Okay, I had mine turned down low. Yes, better, Mike. Okay, good. Well, someone needs to come up here and co-host. Y'all wanted it. Where you at? about dang time.
Well, I'm here to bicker with you because Friday night, I understood it because we all had to stand back for yarn moment. We got to come on. I don't know.
Well, if you all really vote and you guys want Friday night to be a live night, I will make it happen.
Well, it is live night for the crochet, but that's what you did last time. You did the crochet. You started it early, and then you had like I think you had like a half-hour break before you went back to our life. That's what we did last Friday. Trust me, I remember this shit because my life is very
But didn't
small.
I do it because Jerry was on vacation?
I don't think so. I think you did. You guys did your crochet thing, and then
I'm
we were so
65 years old. I don't remember these things.
well. I know, but I remember. And I'm 68 years old, so shut the hell up. So I'm just telling you, I know that Friday night is usually live panel, but we but
I
we
know
got to.
Saturdays always is.
Well, you should just do them every night, Barb,
Finally,
because we
there
all
she
like.
is. Terry Sue is in the house. Woo woo.
Well, we all like live panel. It's just fun. Live panel night's fun night, and
And
you should
and
have it
Terry,
every.
if Terry don't get panel night a fun night, she's going to the bar to get drunk.
I won't though, because I don't let you drive. So,
Oh, that's funny.
well, tonight I'm supporting Booby Goats and Georgie. So,
Did
anyway,
you
I got
see that
dressed.
Georgie changed his name?
I know the purple coconut or
Yes.
something. Yeah, that's what did he do that for?
I don't
What
know, but
happened?
I saw that and I'm like, does he realize he's got that for 2 weeks? Right? Doesn't he got it for 2 weeks?
Is it because he got that speeding ticket or whatever? It's this he got the speeding ticket and then he changed his name, or he either liked Squeaky Coconut Girl's name.
Well,
I
I
don't
think it's
know.
because of the song, Purple Coconuts.
What it was the Purple Coconut song about.
His bruised nuts.
Oh, so that's why he did it. Men are so
How
crazy.
could you forget that?
Well, I don't know why he would. Why would he change his name to go with that song?
Because he
That's
was
how
the
men
one
are.
that was the had the purple coconuts.
Well, men are so attached to their nuts that it made him change his name. That's
That's
crazy.
why it's also got willows and bushes. And then I think it was Banky that said, make it like island and have a reggae party type thing going on with it.
Oh yeah, I guess we were all talking about that for a little while. Okay, so then George ran with it and changed his whole damn name.
Hello.
Hi Jen. Hi Jen.
Hold on, I'm having trouble here.
Yeah,
Look at
Kelly
you.
was
See you.
having trouble earlier.
Jen's in a sleeveless shirt. It was so crazy. Our weather today was so crazy. Like we had hail and hail and hail. I've been doing this whole thing feeding my squirrels. So I was watching the squirrel movement and they predicted the weather every time when the squirrels quit coming, then I knew the storm was going to get ready to start again. It was so crazy. And then I watched Jen. She's like out there just in her sleeveless shirt going to the mailbox. And I was like, it's freaking cold and hailing here in California. It's just like the weirdest
Spanky
weather. But
said no, it's from the vasectomy, and he was swollen.
is that where the purple coconut came from his
Yes.
vasectomy?
Yep.
Men and their ball sacks. What are you gonna do?
Hi, Tammy. Patty says, Terry, you are so funny. You make me laugh so hard.
Well, I remember like when my husband, the one I had children with, he got his vasectomy because I had my kids 11 months apart, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not Aaron. I'm not doing that anymore. So he went and got a vasectomy. So I remember putting like cold compresses on his testicles, and
Not as purple coconuts.
they weren't purple
Hey,
coconuts,
Jim.
but
Hey, Patty.
they were big and swollen for sure.
Now the panel's open, guys. It's open panel night because
We
Terry
forced
wanted
open.
it so
We
bad.
forced open panel. I need an open panel. Trust me.
She loves open panel.
I do. I do like open panel.
I think
Yeah,
Jen
me
liked it
too.
too because even Jen asked earlier, "Is it open panel night?" And I'm like, "No."
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen.
Oh, you're so welcome.
But pretty soon, Jen's going to be
Tomorrow
doing open
is
panel.
tomorrow. Well, normally tomorrow is. It will be. It's just I got many requests for open panel night, so I figured a lot of people had a lot of things to talk about, like Terry.
Yeah, but, well, on Saturday night, you got Mitch's Saturday Night Live with Mitch. So after Mitch's show, that's when open panel needs to be on your show, because
Well,
everybody
it's
can
been
bitch
nice
about
and warm down here.
Mitch's show.
Yes,
Everybody
tomorrow is too. Tonight's a special. Every
Oh,
night should be open panel night.
I
Barb, I've
agree.
got my sledgehammer ready in case the trolls come in. That's right. Bomb Bomb's got it all handled.
I got my taser ready.
It should be open panel only because maybe somebody won't come on that night, but if somebody wanted to come on, they could.
Yeah. And that means Tina too. Tina's new. If she wants to come up, she can come up. Oh, look at that. Jeannie's gonna pop in.
Woo! Hey, Australia.
G'day, g'day, mate. Yeah, still the echo. I just popped on to ask for Jen's autograph. Can I have your autograph, Jen?
Oh, you flattered me. There you go.
I really thought that was awesome. I was expecting, just this horrible froggy voice, and it turned out to be a very nice singing voice. I was really
I know.
surprised.
I
was like,
know.
what?
Yes, it was lovely. And as I said, it brought me to tears because it brought back so many memories around that song, just the time. I think I was in.
So that's so true. You did a great job, Jen.
It just goes to show that there's so many creative people in our community.
There
Even
is.
though Jen isn't a carnivore, we sort of adopted her, right?
Whoa, yeah.
What are you eating right now, Jen?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Don't say frog's legs. Oh,
Don't say
Nothing.
Cheetos. Don't say Cheetos, Jen.
I had Cheetos earlier.
Oh, shit.
hi, Janet.
That's so funny.
No, actually,
by the way,
was
Jen,
it was just a fruit slice.
Expect your package on Monday.
Do what?
Expect your package on Monday.
Oh, okay, I'll be looking for it.
That's
Cool.
what the paper said, Monday.
Now, see, Jen, she just gave you you get to make a video when you get Barb's package. Make sure you do the opening.
Oh yeah, that's Happy
don't
Mail.
worry, I will.
That's Happy Mail.
Hey, that's a good idea. I should start doing unboxing videos. That's a good idea, Terry. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, unboxing videos. I think they're always pretty funny and cool.
I mean, one singing video did get me 13 subscribers.
You never know why someone's gonna do it. I'm gonna do a short. I wonder if I can get some subscribers. Dustin sends me an email. Did I already tell you? Did I already tell you? Dustin said, you really need
I
to
gotta
do a
take my
short
glasses off.
about being able to wipe your ass. So I'm gonna.
Are you
Kelly,
going to?
how did
Well,
you know one of the songs I'm gonna do?
What, wiping your ass?
Poor, poor Jeannie.
well, put it this way: if Jen's gonna open her box for us, I think that's only fair.
Exactly. You.
Actually, you know what? The next song I'm gonna do, and
I just
I'm
feel
not
like
gonna do
raising
this
a
every
little.
time, but the next song I'm gonna do is "We Shall Be Free" by Garth Brooks.
Oh man, I don't like him, but you go for it. You go for it.
It's okay, Jeannie. I love Garth Brooks. I don't know that song.
I do too. I
I
do
just,
too.
I just find him boring. You know, I don't like much new country. I like old country a lot more. But
See, I see Garth Brooks as old country.
I know, because he is old like us now.
Well, yeah, I never got into it.
Deb. Hey, Deb.
Debbie's in the house.
Hey, girls. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
We
Hey,
got
what
room
is it?
for one
hey,
more.
what's up?
Spanky loves Garth Brooks too, so it must be me. Must be
Right.
me.
Why
Come on up,
Spanky?
Kelly.
Why is Spanky not up here? You know, the girls are here. Spanky needs to be here, right?
Yeah,
Don't give him
Spanky. Come
any
on,
ideas.
Don't give any-
Spanky, we got to make the panel symmetrical, so we need one more person, so it's an
Right.
even number.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just come on, Spanky. We need one. We need a boy.
Is this like an
She needs a boy.
impromptu
Yourself?
panel tonight or something? What happened?
Well, I come in and I mistakenly put it was party night.
Oh.
Oh.
Party night. I find it funny.
Hey, there we are.
Well, that's
Hi,
not
Tammy.
Spanky.
Hey, it's girl panel.
Girl
There you go.
Power.
Go back.
See, Barb, I told you if you build it, they will come.
Right?
So here is everybody. Yours.
Now
You
I
have
feel
no-
like Queen Grandma.
I like it.
Our queen grandma.
I like it a
We're not
lot.
worthy. We're not worthy.
Right? All
This
hail
is-
the queen.
This is a
All
pretty,
hail the
pretty
queen.
cool
All hail the
feat.
queen.
Just call me Lady Grandma.
Lady. Madame.
We'll call you
Oh,
Lady
hell,
G.
Grandma.
Lady G.
Well, I
Um,
couldn't
um,
figure out I couldn't figure out what happened there for a minute because there you go, grandma.
Trying to find it back. There we go.
I was watching I was kind
Like
of
I said,
listening.
carnivore carousel.
I was kind of listening. I was on the phone with my daughter. We were talking about my grandson and stuff. He had his shots yesterday. So, new mama. So she's like, he had shots and they took so long and he cried. And I'm like, yup. Mm-hmm.
mm,
So she had to tell me all about it.
Queen Grandma and her royal subjects. That's right.
Right?
You
Right?
betcha.
I don't do royalty. Sorry.
Queen
Right.
Grandma in a royal court.
Spanky,
No,
Tammy
no.
beat you to the punch on getting onto the panel.
Nah, 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 nah.
There you go.
Well, sometimes men are slow.
Well, hey, I do have to
That
commend
is
mine, though.
true.
I do have to commend mine, though. He was down in the basement helping me go through stuff. We found, so my stepdad died like 4 years ago, and I've been trying to burn all his paperwork, Yeah, I found 4 more totes of paperwork. I'm like, this man never got rid of anything.
I hear you, Tammy. Like when I've been cleaning out all my mom's stuff, there was so much stuff of my stepdad's that she had still kept. So I called his brother. I took 2 suitcases and filled it up with all kinds of stuff from my stepdad. And I said, just come and get these 2 suitcases of stuff of your brother. So I got rid of that stuff.
Right.
It's just
it was
crazy.
I had the filing cabinet, and I knew that was full of paperwork. Plus, we had paperwork, and I'm like, well, I don't need this. It's from 2010. you know. So I got rid of all that, but I found like 3 totes of just his stuff, and I'm like, dude, why did you keep something from 1989?
It is bad. Like if you don't live in the country and you can't have like a bonfire to burn stuff, like that's why everybody buys paper shredders, because you can't burn stuff. But
Yeah.
I can't
Well, we
burn
were-
stuff where I live right now either, and it's so irritating because I'd rather just burn shit than
Yeah. Well, so
shred.
we live
So much
we live out
faster.
yeah, we live out in the
It's
country.
way faster.
So we would always have in the wintertime, we'd put stuff out there and we'd just burn it. Well, this year we didn't get snow until late in the season, so we can't burn it. And now, no offense, but now that it's getting foreclosed, I'm not gonna to take a chance on anything. So, but I'm over the whole shock of it all now. I'm just packing.
That's it. There you go.
You're over the shock. Now you're just in awe, right?
Yeah,
That's why
now
it's
I'm just
called shock and awe.
now I'm just in the whole state of I still can't believe it, but at the same time, yesterday I spent the afternoon with my son and his family, and my granddaughter is so ecstatic that we're going to be living there. So I'm looking at it in that point.
It's good. It's gonna work out, trust me.
Yeah. So I'm excited.
It'll be cool.
And I'm going to do walking. I'm going to walk when grandma walks, because now I have a block that I can actually walk.
Cool. Then you should probably video them for us, because everybody likes to watch those walking videos.
Well, it depends if I have Tavy or not, or my dogs.
I keep thinking I'm gonna do it, but I just haven't done it yet. I haven't been out walking. It's very uphill and it's uphill and downhill where I live, and it's hard. I hate it.
And then I'm making plans to go to the Healing Humanity documentary in June in Montello.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, you're gonna go to Montello?
Yep, it's only 2 hours from me. And Carrie Mans, because it's my birthday month, he gave me a free ticket.
Wow.
Oh, that's
that's
nice.
cool.
Yeah, so, and he sent me an email today. He's like, "You sure?" I said, "If I've got to walk, I'm coming."
That's good. That's good because you'll be able to give us, what
Yeah.
You know, when I do my walking videos and I take the rollator with me, it's actually a big help, because I can put the mail and stuff in that little seat, and I don't have to carry everything back to the house. You know?
Yeah.
What's
Do you
a
live on a
rollator?
property? Do you live on a property,
Oh,
Jen?
it's actually Mama's.
Oh,
She
your
just lets me
mum's,
borrow
yeah.
it.
But what is it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said, what is it? I never heard of a rollator.
You are
A rollator is like a. It's like a.
Things that you see people push 4 wheels, and usually there's a seat in the middle.
Oh, so is it like a walker?
Yeah.
Yeah, sort of.
But it's got
Except
like a
it's got a seat on it.
Yeah, they can sit
Oh,
on it.
my walker's
Yeah,
got a seat on it.
but it has a seat.
It's a walker with a seat.
Yeah, that's what mine is a walker with a seat.
So you have one too.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I always called it a walker. I didn't know it was called a
all
rollator.
right. Can people hear Barb, or is it just me again?
I can
It's
hear.
just you, Debbie. I'm all good.
I can hear Jeannie.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's talk about Bob.
I know. Oh, now
But
I
I
can
can
hear
hear-
her.
Well, that's weird, Debbie.
Honest
That
to
is
God.
weird.
It's always
good.
it's always some damn thing, let me tell you.
It is. It is.
What she said.
Yes.
There goes Spanky
Anyway.
again.
Hi, Don.
What she said.
Right? I know.
Where's,
I don't
know.
what do you mean by
Hey,
there
John.
goes Spanky?
He says that's what she said. Whatever
Oh.
we were talking about, that's what she said.
Can't hear Tammy.
He says that to everything.
John says, I'm back now until my wife comes
Oh
in
my
1
gosh.
hour.
Where's your wife at work, John?
I can hear
Yeah,
Jeannie.
she
Sorry,
worked.
I hit the wrong button.
Can't hear Barb. I can hear Jen.
I wonder why you can never hear me. That's
Ugh.
weird. But everyone else can
This
hear
is
me.
just craziness.
Everyone else can
I
hear
don't know
me.
what that is.
It
So
says
going
hit or
through-
miss. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go out. I'll clear everything out. I'll try to come back in.
Yep. Please come back.
Oh, look at that. She's got a dress on.
Whoop whoop.
Oh,
Woohoo.
she's lifting her dress.
She's showing her legs, Spanky.
And it's a wet dress. Come on, Terry.
So going through stuff in the basement, I forgot I was storing some of my daughter's stuff. So I went through her jewelry box. She got my mom's rings when my mom died when she turned 16. I found my mom's class ring.
Huh.
I said, "Well, you're not wearing them right now. They're mine."
That's cool.
Yeah.
My
That's what I
dress
said,
is
and it's
a
final.
sardine dress. My cousin sent it to me because she knows I eat sardines and she hates sardines, so she sends me all kinds of sardine stuff. So this is
I don't think
it's
I
a
want to answer that
sardine
question, Spanky.
Yeah, Spanky says, what is hairy on the outside and soft and wet on the inside?
Starts
It
with the
starts
letters.
with the letter C and ends with a T.
Well,
Well, it's obvious he's not obviously going to say what we're all thinking, a coconut.
A
yet.
coconut.
coconut. After Grandma's song, the purple coconut. That night was fun.
Terry sardine dress. LOL.
Yeah.
It's
I
cute.
can't do something.
It's cute.
After they made me sick one afternoon, it's like, no, not touching you buggers again.
See, I can't get over the smell.
Yeah, I'm not fond of the meat. The only reason I bought the tin was because I knew it was healthy, right? So I, forced them down. Then I was sick all afternoon.
You have to get the right ones. I had to try a whole bunch of different sardines before I found ones that I really liked. And the polar smoked sardines are the ones that I started out with, and now I can eat some of the others, but I still always like those ones the best because they just don't taste as fishy. They taste more like a good smoky flavor.
Yeah, I don't know. We probably won't have them.
Barb,
They were in spring water,
Barb.
not oil, so I don't know.
Debbie wants in.
Oh,
She's
it
knocking.
doesn't go off. I was reading the chat.
Leaving her at the door again. What kind of host are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Knock, knock,
Now,
knock.
why is Debbie vertical like that? Because her thing is all skinny.
There she
There
is.
we go. There we go.
I had to turn my
tablet. My new
tablet.
tablet.
Yeah, because
My new iPad.
I know exactly. I'm so
I know.
I'm fancy now.
I like
You
it.
are fit.
I know I'm fancy, but in order to get to all the buttons, I have to have it vertical, and then I just forgot to turn it. So sorry about that, girls.
Spanky,
Girls
I
and
agree.
girls
Oh,
and
it was an easy
guys.
fix.
Exactly. Thank goodness for that. Something's easy. Now my
So-
it's always something. Let me tell you.
So I love your guys' cows. You can send them my way. You got my address.
Yeah, so cute. So cute.
They are so cute.
Hi, Spanky. Look at my little Kylan cow. You're going to be so jelly.
Jemmett says, Terry, love your cap.
Thank you.
I was watching somebody today. Can't even remember who.
Oops, I
But
was
they
logged
had
in as
one
my
of the flat caps on today.
What was your husband's name? She said,
Ellen.
oops, I was logged in as my hubby. This is Ellen.
I have no idea who that is either.
Ellen's been around for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, she has.
Oh, well, we didn't see an Eric, so you're good. Eric was good, even though it was you. I go in hard but come out soft. And I never mind if you want to blow me. What am I?
Oh my God, Spanky.
Bubble gum. Bubble gum.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
that's
answer.
That's a
That's the
good
right.
one.
I think that's the right answer for sure.
You think? We'll see if I get a gold
Yes.
star or not.
You will. Because
See, I
I
would've-
can't think of it. That's it.
Bubble gum.
We've lost
Yeah,
Terry.
Sandy's saying bubble gum. Chewing gum, says Spanky. Same thing.
It's the same thing. I win. I get the gold star. Yay me.
I would
Right?
be way too. I would never test Debbie because Debbie is smart, man.
I'm kind of smart.
You're good
know.
at like riddle me this stuff. You're really good at that stuff.
Sometimes I have a good day, sometimes not so good, you know.
Jen, are you having problems over there?
What's
What are
happening,
you
girl?
doing, Jen? Jen's messing with her studio.
I know.
She's in here.
She got all that fancy equipment now over there.
I know. She's got
That's
all this
right, yes.
newfangled stuff.
And she acts like she doesn't even hear us. We could talk about her and she would never
Spanky,
know.
there's an open space if you want to come
What
up.
happened to
No.
Tammy?
I don't know. She flew the coop.
Uh-oh. What did happen to Tammy?
I don't
No.
No, it's already taken. Someone's already waiting.
Who's waiting in the wings? Oh, Tammy.
Oh,
Okay.
Tammy's back. Where'd you go, Tammy?
My internet went weird for a minute.
Oh.
Why did I have to keep knocking, Barb? And you're like, saw Tammy right away. I'm like, knocking.
Because it made a noise. Yours didn't make a noise.
Oh, give me, go
Hey,
play it.
if it wasn't for me, we wouldn't all be on here right now because I already gave Barb shit so that we could get a panel going.
Right?
Debbie,
It's Friday.
Debbie,
It's Friday night. We should have panels on Friday night.
You
I
think
do
so? Does everyone
Not
want panel
Not
night?
Steve's.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we
do-
love it.
We
Yeah.
love Friday
Debbie, I
night
do the
panel
police
night.
knock, the SWAT knock.
I'm like, you're lucky I can figure out my stupid whatever device I'm using to let me in, So it's lucky if I get there. But I'm gonna have a complex.
Gold star from Debbie.
I
Jeannie,
get a
is
gold
it getting-
star.
Is it getting cold in Australia yet, Jeannie?
It's funny. The weather goes up and down. I'll have a few cool days, and then it'll sort of warm up a bit. So it's a bit up and down.
It was 77
We
here
still need
today.
rain. We still haven't had any rain. So
It was
Yeah.
raining here tonight.
was it? Yeah.
It was raining here tonight. It was 77 today. Then it started raining. Now it's 53. It's supposed to be going down into the 40s. And tomorrow, the high is going to be 51. I'm like, you just don't even know what the heck's even going on anymore.
I know,
Oh,
right?
that's
Like
right.
today, it
That's right.
hailed. It's been in the 80s
Yeah,
for
oh
the
my
last
God,
I
two
saw
weeks.
your thing. I was like, what
I
the
know.
hell?
It was crazy.
It's
And it
hail?
was what the hell. It was so loud.
Thank you.
'Cause
That is
I live
such
in
a bad joke. Can I
I
use
live
it?
in a trailer. I'm a trailer park bitch. And so
Absolutely, John. You go ahead. I shared it on Facebook. The one that you made last night. You can share it. It's amazing. I listened to it last night before I went to bed. Again.
Spanky says, what's a condom and a coffin got in common? They both hold stiffs, but one is coming and one is going.
oh,
But he spelled it cumin. You spelled it cumin. That's a
I know, but I
spice.
knew what he meant.
You big ding dong.
Your big
Grammar matters.
Yeah.
grammar
if you're
does
gonna-
matter.
If you're gonna tell a joke, at least spell the words right. Come on, man.
I'm gonna listen as I go to sleep.
Now I
If
got it.
anyone
Now I
does
have to
it.
do proofreading on top of everything. I'm
Kelly is
busy here.
leaving.
I'm crocheting. Okay.
Okay,
Good night,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Bye, Kelly.
Spanky, you need to keep up to our standards
Kelly
here.
says if anyone is up at 9 a.m. Eastern, I am going to try and go live. So night
Okay.
all.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, that chance of that being happening, that I'll be up at 9 a.m., but you never know.
John loved Target Prime Rib video.
I haven't watched that one yet.
Yeah, I'm back, Patty.
I didn't see that one either.
I saw it in my thing, but I haven't watched it yet.
My microphone wasn't plugged in.
Oh,
Ah.
Jen.
Oh, that's what happened to you, Jen. We
I
were saying
wonder.
all kinds of things. We said all kinds of things about you, and you didn't even hear us saying them.
I know.
Okay, what were you saying?
We
Well,
were
you'll have to go
saying
back
that
and-
your videos are super cute. You're all fancy, walking around with a parasol, and
I know, I
like a
that
little
was
I
just
love
one
that.
video.
like a
I had to
little
keep the
Southern
sun off.
belle, with her little parasol.
I
All
said you
right.
look like a little French girl with your parasol.
There you go. That's it.
Mais oui.
All you needed was your
See?
little bodice thingy majiggy and corset and all that.
Don't
Jen,
push it. Don't push it.
right?
Don't push it.
So are we
It'll
saying
get hot. And
she's a little
it'll get hot.
princess
And
with her
it'll
parasol?
get hot, and she'll be out there in her little corset.
Exactly. They'll be like
I do
knocking
not
down
wear
the
corsets.
door.
I do not wear corsets, Terry.
Well, don't let us influence
They
you, because
snap.
that's what the chat. This is what I found out about YouTube, is that the people in the chat, they influence the influencers. So it's such a weird trend.
It's crazy, right?
Gives us
It
something to talk
is.
about.
Yeah.
Speaking of something to talk about, now, I will say that with the place being foreclosed, there's 38 acres. So the acreage that's here is nice. However, there's a lot of rock and it's clay. And the front part of the yard is not the cleanest because it's been winter and Brent and I haven't been able to get out. Somebody must have drove up the driveway tonight when nobody was home or because we were all gone. My husband went to get the mail later on tonight, and this random guy just stops and says, "What kind of poop show do you guys got going on up there? It's nothing. I'm only going to give it 40. I'll give you 40,000 for it, and then I'm going to blow it up." Brent's like, "We don't own it." Oh yeah, and the people around here, they're rude.
Yeah. Crazy.
People are just assholes in general. So
Well, the
I
thing
agree,
is,
Debbie. I agree.
I mean, I'm not going to sugarcoat it because they
No, I
are.
agree.
Yeah.
I've been saying for years I don't like people. So
yeah.
and
People are
then I
crazy.
joke and say, I'm glad my friends aren't people.
If Thomas keeps hanging out with these ladies, they're gonna corrupt him.
Yeah.
John, I have news for you. We've already corrupted him.
Jen, Bon said you look like Little Bo Peep with your parasol.
Little Bo Peep.
That's cute.
She just needs to carry her sheep with her.
Please, I would need a hook.
We can find you a
It had
shepherd's
to be
hook,
hooked.
Jen.
Thomas doesn't have to worry about us corrupting him. I think he has to worry about Spanky corrupting him.
Yeah.
He's the
I
one
agree.
telling all the dirty jokes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sex
You
is
know?
like a misdemeanor. The more I miss it, the meaner I get.
Well,
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 there's dolls for that, Spanky.
I was just going to say, there's solutions for that.
Two potatoes just standing on a corner. How can you tell which one is the prostitute? The one that says Ida.
Idaho.
who,
He's
me?
scraping
Yes,
the barrel.
Spanky.
He's scraping
Thank
the
you,
barrel of all
Sandy.
the dirty dad jokes.
right?
Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that.
I still like my Easter joke the best.
Yes, your Easter joke was great.
What
I'm
what
glad.
was it?
What was the Easter Bunny's favorite restaurant? IHOP.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
That was funny.
I did hear that actually.
I think I'll be hopping away.
Are you hopping away? I know, right? Don't get out the don't get out the
I
hook.
won't eat at IHOP because IHOP is known for putting pancake batter in their egg omelets.
You can tell
Yeah, I
them
heard that. I heard that too.
you can tell them to not do to just make it with eggs because my cousins have celiac and they go there and they'll make them without the egg. I mean, they'll make the eggs without the
I
pancake
can't
batter.
believe that they even would do that to begin with.
Well, I wouldn't even make an omelet with pancake batter. 'cause
It
that's
makes
just-
them fluffy.
Fluffier.
well, but it's
Yeah,
more of a struggle. Oh my God, it's just making an omelet already
They're
is
so
like
cute and fluffy.
crazy.
That's my best stitch.
So cute and fluffy.
Everybody wants more fluff. Everybody wants more girth. Except they don't want it on their body. They want it in their food. But when you put the girth into your food, you're going to get the girth into your body.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Pretty much.
I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's what
Hey,
they
you
do.
know, speaking of that, I think I know why Papa Peter Carnivore is putting on weight. Because as Barb said, she's cut out the extra butter, but he puts dollops of butter on his steak. I think he should cut that out.
And the same thing with
Yeah.
Aaron. Aaron figured that if you're drinking it in your coffee every single day, it's liquid fat that's going into your body and it metabolizes a completely different way. So,
Yeah.
Right.
She was doing eggs though in hers though too, wasn't she?
yeah, but eggs are full of fat also.
Right, so she was
just
doing
putting the
doubles.
eggs. Yeah, and
Yeah, but
Peter
eggs-
does that too.
But see,
I-
fat when it liquefies, it causes you to have explosive diarrhea. Your body
Well-
doesn't metabolize it the same way. It goes in a different direction.
Yeah, well, apparently your body has to really quickly get bile out.
Get rid of it. Your body wants to get rid of it. That's why you get explosive diarrhea.
Yeah.
So the fat doesn't get to do its job in your body because when you drink the
Yeah.
liquid fat in your coffee, because it's a hot beverage with liquid fat in it, so it's going to go through and go out fairly quickly. Where if you just eat regular fat, on your steak and your bacon and those things, it'll metabolize slowly, not quickly.
Yeah.
But
I tried-
something happens.
I tried the butter in my coffee and I don't know if I didn't put enough in or it was the wrong kind, but it wasn't as creamy as what everybody says it was. I don't know.
No, it's not. I mean, well, you probably have to put a lot in to make it really creamy.
But you have to blend it.
Oh, that's probably why. I didn't
Yeah,
you
you
can't
need like
just-
a little whipper dipper thingy.
like
to
a
jiggy it.
frosty
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
like a
that's-
frosty
like-
thing.
I have a little tiny whisk, and that's how but I always used coconut oil in mine, or MCT oil. but I've done the butter before too. But it's better if you need one of those little immersion blenders
Yeah.
one of those little skinny ones. I've never bought one of those yet. I haven't fallen into
That's
that trap.
probably why I didn't like it then.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, I
gotta get
didn't
it
like
all
it either
blended.
because I didn't have one, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, because all the fat floats to the top, and then you drink it, and then you got all this grease all over your mouth. You're trying to get it down, and
I just stir mine and melt it
Okay,
in.
somebody else needs
Toss it
to
up or in-
needs to read Spanky's next joke. I read the first one.
A
Red-
redhead tells her blonde stepsister, "I slept with a Brazilian." And the blonde replies, "Oh my God, you slut, how many is a Brazilian?"
oh, jeez.
Oh, Spanky.
I have no clue.
Spanky, you need to ask your co-pilot to give you better jokes because these ones are all
Yeah.
sucking. They're all sucking tonight for some reason.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect,
Good job.
Jen. Perfect. Because that's what Piggy would say.
Exactly.
Right?
Perfect timing, Jen.
Thank you.
Spanky, Jen is on. Jen is on to you.
Jen's got your number, Spank.
Yep.
You're in trouble.
Watch out now.
She's gonna fly over. There's gonna fly over there like Mary Poppins with her parasol and
Exactly.
land in Canada.
Like she's gonna pull it out of her little carpet bag.
Yes.
I used to have a bag that I traveled with that looked like Mary Poppins carpet bag. And I'm telling you, every time I was going through security at an airport, I was the one that got pulled over, out of the line, and they're checking my bag, and I'm like, do I look like someone, I'm like, seriously here.
Apparently, you look like a carpetbagger.
Apparently, I look like more trouble than. Spanky says he's trying to keep it as clean as he can. Okay, we'll go with that one.
We'll let you have that one. We'll let you have it. So, Deb, not only am I fighting my granddaughter for my blanket, it's my dog too.
Oh, wow.
It's like, trying to get off my blanket.
That's
Your
like,
granddaughter and your dog.
Yes.
How are you going to get it away from that one?
I like that blanket. For some reason, it doesn't matter the stitch of the crochet blankets. I think they're warmer.
well, a lot of people say that, and a lot of people think that some, like the holy, like when they're like looser stitches or there's like
Yeah, it
more
is.
gaps, that they're not going to be as warm, but I think it
They
really
are.
has more to do with the yarn,
I think
Yeah,
it has everything to do with the weight of because like when you go to bed, like if you just put a sheet on you, to me it's not as comfortable. So you need that extra weight.
Yep.
I actually had you talk about weight. I used to have after my neck surgery and my anxiety was like super bad. How we talk about that? I got a 70-pound weighted blanket at one point because
I had one of those too, and they're horrible. But you can't wash them or anything. You can't wash them afterwards, or So I threw mine away eventually, but they're too heavy.
You can get the covers on them. And then take it off and wash the cover. But trying to get it back into the cover it's
a workout.
It's a chore. Those blankets are not, they're not light. But that's the only thing that I could use to get that weight. And now every now and then I have to put extra blankets on if I'm like super anxious. So my son, I guess the point I was getting at, my son sent me this video of these compression blankets that you crawl into, and they like squeeze you. And I'm like, yeah, that's too much. I got to be able to move.
Yeah.
That would be, I would feel like that would be claustrophobic.
Yeah,
exactly.
Straight jacket. Show us on a straight jacket.
Terry, Debbie, Tammy.
What?
What,
Jen?
Listen to this. Hold on. Bandit. Doggy. Doggy.
Bandit.
Doggy.
Singing.
That's so funny.
He just loves to sing.
It's funny that you did. It's funny that you showed that, Jen. My son's dog.
Okay. All right, Bandit.
So my son's dog is a beagle, and they were watching Landman last night when I was there, and there was a part where there was music, and this dog started baying because it's a beagle. It's like, oh, this will be interesting. 3 dogs in the house, they're all gonna start.
Yeah.
So is it an apartment or is it a house?
So cot is actually a third or fourth generation house. It's over 100 years old. It's one of
Oh,
the
okay.
it's one of the first houses that was built in Crivets. It's not the best looking house. It's not the biggest, but there's 3 bedrooms. And we're gonna make it work.
That's it.
You
Make it
know.
work.
Yeah.
You will.
Well, bandits
Make
will
it
sing
work.
about anything.
That's
You say any kind of animal, and he'll sing.
That's Lola. She'll sing to the music. It's like it hurts her ears or something. Brody will turn his music on and she's howling. And my 2 are just like, yeah, whatever. They don't care.
Bandit is a Chinese crested pom pom.
Yeah. I have you've seen Dixie, my Goldie. And then I have Chance, he's a healer shepherd mix. Bigamy is having one too many wives. Some say monogamy is the same, but bump.
I remember a couple of nights ago when it was just Barbara and I on panel. Bandit started howling, and you were just so surprised. You were like, "What?" He said hello.
Yes, because that's what he did. He just went, hello.
That's what he did. I remember. I saw it. Yeah.
Chance every now and then. I think he's got a little bit of husky in him because every now and then, if I'm not moving fast enough for him to go out, he does like the husky howl where he's yelling at me. It's like, dude, I'm old. Give me a break. What do you call a woman with 2 brain cells pregnant? Is that better, Debbie? LOL. I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Spanky, spanky, spanky.
Am I missing something? Is that
2
just a
brain
pure
cells because
cell?
she's pregnant. She's carrying another brain, basically.
Well, that must mean that she's
Oh.
pregnant with a man, with a boy.
Good,
Right?
come back.
Good
What?
answer, Deb.
Boom.
Yeah.
I beat Jen out this time. She's normally the comeback queen. So
As well, I should be.
exactly, Jen, right?
Well, I must be slow because I didn't even get that.
Too much.
Too
I'm
much.
usually the pun
you
queen
are
here
too
at
much
home.
there, Spanky. So guess we should be curious as to how did you get the nickname Spanky?
Indeed.
Yes,
Yeah,
Spanky,
right?
tell us.
Do tell us exactly.
Yes.
And we want the
wanna
real
know.
story. We want
The only
real
the only
story.
other the only other Spanky I know is the one from our gang.
Our
when we were
gang,
kids.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell us, Spanky. We're all ears.
And not the
You've been
G-rated
spanked.
one either, the triple X-rated one.
Right.
Real one.
It's probably about spanking the monkey.
It's
So-
it's officially after dark, so
Is it after 8:00?
It's
It
11.
is. It's
11:08.
for
It's
you guys.
8:08 here in California, so now there's no holds barred.
Kelly
Watch
Kelly
out, here we
time.
go.
Right.
It's 11:08 here in Fort Valley, Georgia.
Barb's all happy. She's just over there crocheting. She doesn't have to
She's
talk.
like,
She's
they
not
got this.
typing. She's just going, these people are nuts. These are my people.
In her 65-year-old world.
And I'm
Right.
looking at it like, oh, thank God I was so tired tonight. Now I can just sit back, crochet, and enjoy and just watch my
Well,
monitor. Watch
We'll
all
be
you guys.
we'll be your entertainment committee
Yeah, there
for
you go.
tonight.
Go ahead. All my what's that word I want? What do they call it in English?
All your subjects?
Oh yes, all my subjects. Go ahead and entertain me.
Your minions, all your minions.
All my millions.
Minions.
All
Yes.
my
Minions.
Six little round
Spank-
cyclops running around.
Spanky's the court gesture.
One of us needs one of those little Joker hats. That has
Yes.
little
That's
thingies.
That's
Well, you're
Spanky's.
wearing the only hat, Terry.
I
We'll just
know. Well, my
pretend like
hair was
that's-
shit. My hair was shit. And so when you said you would go live, I said, oh God, I got to put a hat on. So I ran in and got my husband's hat.
So the court gesture then would be Spanky.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
nothing funny
shaved my
tonight.
head when I was 20 and someone said I looked like Spanky in the gang.
Well, we were right, Terry.
So we did get it from that. Interesting.
I know.
Did you guys see the picture of Spanky's dad's scar on his leg?
Yeah.
Sent it to me.
It's big, man.
It
Yeah.
looks nice though. I mean, I expected it
Nice
to be
and
Yeah.
clean. It's not, doesn't look infected or anything, which is
Yeah,
good.
it looked really.
When I
it
saw
looked
it,
really good.
I thought, oh, well, yeah, I mean, it looks bad, but it looks nice. I mean, it looks clean. It's straight.
Exactly.
they did a good job stitching it for sure.
As long as he keep it clean and doesn't get infected, he'll probably be all right.
Right?
Yeah, the scars on my wrist and thumb aren't that pretty.
Well, men don't care about scars. They're just like, scars are cool for them.
Exactly. They're like, that's their, what do you call them? Like
Badge of honor.
badge of honor. Yes. Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of scars, my neck scar goes all the way up like to C1, and I have to keep the back of my head shaved because I get like ingrown hairs. And this lady from our church, she knows, but that was like the first time she saw it because I had my hair up in a higher ponytail. She's like, what happened? And I'm like, my neck surgery. It's not the prettiest scar.
And my cousin she had to have something done to her thyroid, but they go in from the back of your neck to work on your thyroid.
Mhm.
And
Really?
so she had, it was a crazy surgery for her. That was scary.
Isn't your thyroid like here? Like in the front?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
why were they going through the back?
Because
I
the
don't-
way it's attached, if they're like doing something, like I had a friend that had it removed. So at first they tried to go in the back, but then they had to go in the front. But it's the way it's attached
Barb
up
after
in this
that.
area.
Why is 88?
It's weird. It's just weird. It's weird.
Why is
science.
88 better than 69?
Oh,
Because you get
geez.
eight twice.
Because you get it.
Because you get 8 twice.
Oh,
my
geez,
Lord.
Louise.
I think Spanky
I'm
just
not catching
wishes.
that one.
You're not catching that one?
I
I'm
got
not
it.
touching that one.
This is why Spanky is not married. Let me tell you that much right now. Spanky, that's why you're single, motherfucker. You need to figure out your shit, dude.
Oh,
No, I don't think that's correct. I think he's got a significant other of some sort.
Ooh.
A
Yeah,
golf
I
club. He
think-
has a golf
I think
club.
so. Now, in addition to his golf clubs. You know?
Spanky, do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend right now, Spank? Come on,
Don't give
Spank.
him any ideas, Terry.
I thought he said he was in a complicated relationship,
That would explain the jokes.
right?
He's gonna stay mysterious. That's what
He
he's
is,
gonna do.
right?
So we'll never know. We'll never know.
I think
But
we might.
Spanky, if you get a girlfriend and you can't bring her here to grandma's house and listen to all this bullshit, then she's not a keeper.
Nope.
That's right.
We won't approve.
Mm-mm.
Right.
I
Did you
thought
get it?
that-
Did you get it in writing that we approve of this relationship?
That's true.
it's
See?
either a married woman or friends with benefits.
Or back with his ex.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Back with his ex. Is that the mother of his son? Ooh.
Maybe. Inquiring minds
Hey,
want to know.
I think it's really cool when people get divorced and then they end up back together. That's how my
I
first
live with
mother-in-law,
someone, but it's kind of an arrangement.
No.
when they get back with their original, when they get older, I think it's kind of a cool thing in a way.
How often does that happen and work out though? Not often, I'd say.
Well, I mean,
So
it
he's got
happens
an arranged
sometimes.
marriage,
Well,
guys.
it does
That
happen.
doesn't happen very much anymore. But he has an arranged marriage.
Wow.
It's an
Dude.
arrangement.
Did you
I
have to
don't know
pay
if I
did you have to
approve of
pay a dowry and all that stuff too?
Did you have to give him a donkey?
Right?
He's into royalty.
Aw.
Wow.
I reckon it's friends with benefits or something like that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with friends with benefits, you know?
Oh my God.
I'm
My
not-
ex man.
I'm not-
What?
Oh my god, I'm
OMG, back with my
back
ex?
with my-
Shoot me now.
bang. Bang.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't be his ex. That just
Yeah. So I'm pretty proud of myself. In the mix of all this stress, I actually got my homework done on Thursday.
Yay.
I was
Good
like,
job.
I don't know how I managed that, but
Well, that's cool.
it was also with a lot of my husband because I was like scramble brained. And my husband's like, homework? Like, you know, like you do with your teenager, is your homework done? Why are you out here? Is your
Well, it's good because sometimes you need someone to remind you.
Yeah. It was nice. All right,
Well,
which one of you dogs ripped butt? That's you guys are nasty. One of my dogs farted. It's gross.
Oh, I hate it when Money's in here and he's settled down on the floor. He starts, you can hear his farts. You know, it's like,
At least you're prepared not to breathe, and it's not
yeah,
like
right?
it's like so bad.
accidental.
Every once in a while, I don't know which one it is, but it's like, whoa, what did you eat?
It's the silencers that piss you off. If you
That's
hear
right.
it first, at least you can be prepared.
Give
Like
him, give him
farts,
blueberries.
if my husband farts or something in bed, then I just know I need to take the blanket and cover my face, and I shove down the side where it was, and so it just stays over to the edge. And then you breathe really, really, really slowly out of
And
your
you
mouth.
You get the
So
gas
you-
mask get the gas mask out, you know?
Yeah, my mom had a dog, Barb, like yours, that you would hear it. It's like, dude, go away.
I always kick Money out. It's like, Money, get out. And then he looks at me like he's,
I didn't mean
Like,
it.
hey, what did I do? What did I do? I was just laying here being cute.
Right.
They're just like men. Dogs are like men, and cats are like women. That's how it is.
I don't know.
You don't
I
hear-
think
I don't know about that.
I think
don't
dogs
hear
are better
cats.
than
there is
men
a movie with
sometimes.
Sandy D training her future husband from a dog behavioral book. How to
What?
train your dog. She starts training her future husband like a dog.
Wow.
And it's so funny.
I think
That
I've
is
seen
sad.
that before.
I
But it's
found
true.
it one night on YouTube.
Why do Jewish men like to watch porno movies backwards?
Why do Jewish men like to watch porno movies backwards? They like the part where the prostitute gives the money back.
That
Mikey,
doesn't,
you should send that to Mitch. You've got to tell
No,
Mitch.
that's
that
that's
doesn't
what
even
I was
make
gonna say,
sense.
Jeannie. I thought the same thing.
That's brilliant.
That's the whole thing about the whole thing about the Jewish people is that they're known for being so
Tight.
miserly, yeah. And like they think we're mad at them about Jesus and stuff. We're not mad about Jesus because that was all supposed to happen anyways. It's all about what Jewish people do nowadays. They're very miserly and penny pinchers, and they love money so much. That's why they own Hollywood and New York and Palm
That's
Springs.
why they have so many businesses. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about money.
You're almost You're almost there, ladies. You're almost there.
She's like, close. Keep going. Jeannie.
No.
Jeannie's like, nope, we're not going there tonight. Not tonight.
I don't think we want to open up that kettle of fish, Jeannie.
Oh, what?
That's why I went,
What?
Barbara's like,
What?
what are we doing?
Exactly.
What I miss? What I miss? You don't want to open
No.
what kettle? I want to know.
No, it's the very, 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 very dark kettle of fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we don't want to touch that one with a 100-foot pole.
no.
No.
It's true. It's true.
So
Move on. What do we
But-
talk about now?
well, let's
Well,
see.
you're the one that was so anxious to hurry up and get on this panel that
And you got
Barry,
nothing
it's
to
up
talk
to
about,
you.
mate.
what do you want to talk about now?
Who's she yelling
I
at?
came here to listen to these chicks. Come on, Jen. Jen, say something. And
Something.
don't say something. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. Smart
That's
ass.
what you told her to say. That's what
Right.
you told her to say.
I missed it.
She said something. She said the word something.
I say something. Oh, very
Okay,
good.
I'm going to point to everyone, and I'm going to point to everyone on the panel. I want you all to say something, okay? I'll start. Something. Tammy,
Something.
Terry,
Something.
Barbara, whatever. Jeannie,
Just say Sherry. Bob. Just say
Sherry, yeah, you should have said Sherry, Barb.
So,
okay, Debbie,
Something.
the
Tammy.
other day, I said something. So the other day,
Jen,
when
are
you
you
were-
65? You're like going back around the panel again. What the hell?
What are 3 words you dread the most while making love? Honey, I'm home.
Right?
Indeed. Yes.
Indeed.
I don't know if you were talking to me or not, but how many times do I have to tell you I'm 44?
No, that's not the worst. The worst is what are the 3 words you dread the most while making love is no, that's more than 3, but you're the 3rd woman I fucked today.
I've never heard
I was
that.
but the one that I was gonna say was 4 words. Are
Yeah.
you done yet?
Are you done yet? Are you almost
Yeah.
done?
Are you starting anytime soon?
I guess you are gonna say
Are
how
you
much
done
longer?
anytime soon? My ex actually said that to me one night. I had my own place. He came over to visit. One thing, went into another, and then he said that. I was like, all right, get out.
They can't tell.
Go away.
They can't tell if you've,
What? Are you asking, Jeannie?
What do you mean,
You're
could I
saying that these
tell?
men- are you saying these men can't tell when you've, reached heaven? Is that what you're saying?
No, we're
Oh,
saying when
no.
are they going to start? Are they, are they ready to go?
Spanky. Are you in yet?
Right?
I think I'm missing something.
Or after a while, then you go, I have to go pee. I have to pee. Can you stop?
No,
I
you're
have to
saying it
go
about
pee.
them. You're saying it about them.
Yes, we're saying about the men.
Oh, listen, I had 2 instances with guys, believe it or not. They had grog in them. And they just
Grog?
went on.
Beer.
But-
Did you say grog?
Alcohol, yeah, grog, alcohol.
Oh. Well, that's,
That's
a
what
new
I
term.
Aussie say.
Grog.
No, it's like a strong beer.
And no, it's just alcohol, a term for alcohol, grog.
Oh,
I thought it
Beer.
was bugs.
It's like booze. Yeah?
So that they had grog in them. So then.
Yeah. And they just went on forever. And it's like, I'm going to bloody catch a light here. So I
We've all been through that horrifying thing before.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
yes.
there's a whole difference. I mean, there's premature ejaculation, and then you can wait a little while and do it again. But then there's the one that goes on forever until your vulva is so swollen and
You're like,
sore.
enough, we're done.
Stop! I can't do this any longer.
Can't do it anymore. Exactly.
Right? And you're in the
Exactly.
bathroom putting a cold cloth and neosporin on your pussy.
That's when you just
But-
piss all over them.
Wow.
But it would burn if you tried to piss.
Yeah.
That'll make them jump off real quick, I'll tell you.
But they think it's better for them to go long, but I don't think it is. I like it when it's shorter.
You just say, I gotta pee. I gotta
Oh
pee.
no! Afterwards,
I
it's boring.
peed all over you. I'm
It's
sorry.
boring.
And then you just go, oops. That's all. You want them first.
I guess there's one tactic for you. You could
And then
just
just
like
go,
kick them off.
Wait.
Well, you know, there's nights where you go, I'm done now, and you're just like flip them off of you.
Exactly. Like, see ya, bye.
I'm over. I'm over.
And then
it.
they roll over, and next thing you hear is.
Exactly.
It's not even a thank you, hun, or nothing. Just
Nothing.
Nothing. I know it's
Yep.
awful.
That's right. And they're like,
What you started, Spanky?
what?
I said, see what you started, Spanky.
Oh, well, that's nothing new for him.
Yeah, you got that right, Tammy.
Well, hopefully you're learning something spanky for your next girlfriend, and not
I
this
still
thing
think-
that you won't tell us about.
But the thing is she needs to get all of our approval first.
This is true.
Welcome to
Please
come on
Female
the
101.
He needs it all in writing. He needs everybody having it in writing. And if one of us don't agree, well, sorry.
We are the jury. So
God,
Right?
God help him. God help you.
Barbara's the judge.
no, I'm the queen.
She's
Well,
the
you're
queen.
the
just said
judge.
that we're the
Barb's the
the-
judge, and we're the jury.
Yeah.
She has the final say.
Pretty
If she
much.
don't
You
agree,
need to.
if
You
she
need to
don't
get one of those mallet thingies that they
Gavel.
use. What are they called?
Gavels.
Gavel.
Gavels,
Yeah,
If
you need a gavel.
if she
Barb.
don't agree with our decision,
No, dude.
she can overrule our decision. Good luck.
Exactly.
Where's the
You
rose
could always
when you
just
want it?
crochet a gavel.
That's what I want to know. Where is the rose when you want it?
The rules change all the time. That's why everybody's so confused. We don't know what's going on. None
Barbara,
of
you
us
could
do.
always just crochet a gavel.
Tough crowd. Tough.
Yeah, you need a crocheted gavel. Put some beans.
I can
in
go
it
get
so
a cast iron fry pan.
Twam.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't think it would even be a bong, Jen. I think it would just be a thunk.
Or a rolling pin
You-
like they
do you
used to use
see-
in the old
yeah,
days.
Spanky, and the
No,
he goes
Barb needs a
LMAO.
little.
laughing
She
my
needs a
ass
little
off.
gong.
Are
Tough
in yet?
crowd.
Sorry if you know, you know. LOL, Barb. Giddy up. LOL. Tough crowd. Maybe I would be safer if I transitioned.
Oh, no comment.
You never know. You know,
What do we call you then? Spankette?
right?
Because he's spanked at. 'Cause he's
Spankette.
spanked it.
Welcome to Spankyville.
Have we chased everyone else away? He's the only one talking.
I know. Where'd everybody else
I know.
go?
I'm gonna be coughing a lot down being down in the basement. And then my dad smoked for so many years that still some of his stuff was like smoke covered. It's like
Yeah. Yuck. Yuck, yuck.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going through that too with my mom. So many things
I'm
smell like.
usually full of snappy comebacks. I can't think of one tonight.
Jen, what's up with you?
Damn
what's
it,
happening?
Jen! You're letting us down, Jen. Jen, you're not giving us your smart ass comment.
Right?
I know, right?
There are some people that are very quick-witted all the time, and then there's
And
the
then
rest.
there's like me,
Don't
Deb, the
say it.
one-liners.
Okay, what do you call a Muslim stripper? You seen the muff? Yes.
I don't get that one.
It's the
What?
spelling of the name. The
Yes.
spelling of the name.
You've seen my muff.
Instead of you seen enough, it's you seen Mima.
Oh,
No, you've seen
I
my
didn't get it
muff,
either.
as in lower regions.
I got it. You know, when you have to think that hard, it's not worth it, Spanky.
Well, I got that one.
Well, good on you, Jeannie.
Yeah, I got that.
You get the gold star.
Well, it's
about
like when
time.
you ever, if you go and you get like a pedicure or a manicure,
Never have.
you know, and then, well, the chicks there, none of them speak English because they're all from Korea or Vietnam or whatever. But you see their license, and their name is something like really crazy that you can't even pronounce. But then they tell you their name is Jennifer or Rachel or Susan. You know, their name is not that at all whatsoever, which is really funny.
Yeah.
I always think.
Yes, exactly
Even
right.
a female could be called Chip or something.
Chip.
I have a girlfriend. That's her nickname is Chip. It's because she's chippy. We always call her a chippy bitch. And so now we
Chippy.
just call her
What does
Chip.
and chippy mean?
Chippy just means being cocky, I guess, for a girl. Cocky girl.
Hockey. Oh, okay.
what does a girl with one leg work?
Where does it
What?
go?
IHOP.
Oh, where? Where does
I
a girl with one leg work?
I guess IHOP.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Peg leg Pete's. I don't know.
Peg leg Pete's.
If IHOP,
IHOP. She stole your joke, Debbie. Gemma, you can't be doing that.
I know. I'm gonna have to get
You
another
stole your
joke.
punchline.
I'm gonna have to get another joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
Spanky says, I love getting a pedicure twice a year. Do you, Spanky? Do you get that?
well, aren't you just like the what do they call them? Metro men,
Snake.
Metrosexual.
metrosexual, something or other.
Poor
Yeah.
Snake. Sensitive new age guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Am I the only woman who's never had a pedicure or a bloody manicure? I don't like people
Oh,
I've never.
messing with my messing.
I
I
never
keep
get
being
mad.
asked. My daughters always say, "Hey, mom, come on, come let's go all get our pedicures together." And I'm like, "No, I don't want anybody touching my feet."
I
Yeah.
like the
I've never done-
pedicures.
Zero.
I've
I
never
used
done
to.
pedicures, but I do I used to do the manicures.
I don't like
I don't even do
manicures.
that because the long
If
nails
you do a
drive me crazy.
manicure, yeah, I can't handle the long nails. But
I
the
used to-
pedicure is good.
I used to do like the square cut, so they weren't super long because I don't like my nails over the bed of the pad of your finger. I don't like them super long.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
I don't know how the women that have like the super long nails, like they literally have to use like a stylist, a still, to like do anything. And I'm like, how do you even just like wipe your butt?
That's what I want to do. Don't you just scratch your starfish
You
off
just-
while you're wiping your
You
ass?
scratch everything off. You know what I mean? I'm
know.
like,
Oh,
seriously.
Maybe that's
And-
why they have the long nails, so they can reach. Ever thought of that?
No.
Ew. That's
Hey,
just
well,
gross.
I think they'd be
Yo.
like stabbing themselves before they could reach.
Well,
To me,
they'll-
long fingernails seem like they would be really germy
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah,
It'd be
hey,
like
what kind of
wouldn't
house
do it.
it'd be like Ivan the
what kind of
Impaler.
house do breakfast food live in?
What? What, Jen? Say that again.
What kind of house does breakfast food live in?
What kind of house does breakfast food live in?
Yeah.
No.
Waffle House.
Oh, that's cute. I like it.
I know. I feel like a
It
waffle.
sounded better in my
Jen.
head.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
good.
like it. That was good,
Oh,
Jen.
hush.
No, you interrupted what Jeannie was going to say for that really stupid
No.
Waffle House joke.
No, I probably interrupted her. Now I feel like a
Go
waffle
ahead,
with
say it. I know
ice
it's
cream,
stupid.
with ice cream and maple syrup. Jen.
Hey, I liked Waffle House back in the day. You know?
I've never been to a waffle.
I don't really.
You
I
get,
get
like-
angry that they call themselves Waffle House.
Why?
Because that tells me they're an expert in waffles, and they're not.
Exactly. That's what I would think too. But I've heard
Well,
they are.
So when I go there and all they have is one kind of waffle, that's it. There's no special anything. They give it to you with a pat of butter on it and say, here you go, and they just throw it at you. And I'm like, I go to IHOP and they'll give me chocolate chip waffles. They'll give me waffles with fruit and cream on it. They'll give me all this specialty stuff with a waffle. That's the
No.
Waffle House.
The Waffle House, the point of Waffle House is it's the show that goes on there. Like the total
There's
shit
a-
show that happens at that happens at, especially at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. You know?
No, I'm hungry.
I mean, sometimes the customers are behind the line doing the cooking because there's like, only one person showed up to work, or maybe they got arrested that night.
Right.
You just
So-
never know. But
You're saying
Waffle,
a customer could be in there cooking in the kitchen? Because Waffle
Yeah.
House is it that random and crazy?
it can
We
be
have
that.
a Waffle
I
House.
think I scared
that
away
is-
Jenny.
It could be
in the
that rant.
city.
It could be that ghetto. Yeah. But I
I think I scared
We-
Jeannie
now-
away. Oh, there
This
she
is
is.
a rare sight. Me eating a sausage.
Oh
But
my
don't you guys
God.
call them something else? Like
is
a
it
kangaroo
an
or
actual
something?
sausage, Jeannie, or what is that? A tube steak? What?
Just a beef.
Tube steak. That's what a penis is called, a tube steak.
That's
Just
what
a
a
big
hot dog
sausage.
is called.
Well, that's what a wiener is.
No,
I'm talking about the actual
a-
hot dog, like the
it's a
food.
proper beef sausage.
Proper big
Wow.
sausage.
Who knows? It might be.
Mhm. What kind? What is it? Like a beef or pork? Or,
Beef.
Mm.
Well, since I can't have a waffle,
Well, you could have like a pig in a blanket wrap. So
true.
A
Yeah, wrap that thing
snag.
in a napkin.
That's what I was thinking. A snag.
Snag.
Is that a snag?
a
It
snag.
is.
We have a
Hello, Linda's.
Hi, Linda. We have a restaurant in Milwaukee area. It's called Ed DeBevick's or something like that. And you go in there, and it's like a novelty restaurant. So all the staff is rude to you. That's like people pay for that. My stepdad and I, when my mom and I went, or she had her cancer and stuff, she was in the hospital. We went there. Oh my God, it was so hilarious. Can I have a refill? I don't know. Can you? Just stupid, like snarky
That's
stuff
rude.
like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
think there's
wouldn't go to a
like
place like that.
It's
There's-
funny.
that in Vegas
different,
too. It's
I
like
guess.
it's like a masochist restaurant.
Yeah.
It's called Dick's Last Resort is another one like that.
Or the waitress, like my stepdad was very like, hi, sweetheart, thank you, honey, or whatever. She sits down next to him and says, what? So we're going to go on a date now because you keep calling me honey?
Yep.
Okay, guys. With that, I gotta go. It's been fun, but
Okay, Jen.
I gotta go to bed.
Well,
Bye,
I'll
Jen.
see y'all later.
Bye,
Night, night,
Jen.
y'all.
night, night.
Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed
You
bugs
too.
bite.
Later.
What the hell are you doing there, Jen? Rattling everything
There she
around.
goes.
It
She
took
got
her
all
a
this
minute.
fancy equipment. She has to figure out, learn how to use it all.
What state does Jen live in?
Georgia.
She's in
Georgia.
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 Oh,
Georgia. Mm-hmm.
I've been there. I've been to Georgia.
Have
It's a
ya?
horrible place. I've only been there once, but I
Yeah.
had a very bad impression of Georgia.
Oh, okay.
It was just hot. It was hot and humid and crazy.
That's
Oh,
pretty much Georgia.
Debbie,
Yes.
Spanky's saying, a pig in the blanket. How do you know my ex?
Well, don't think I would really know her, but we call pigs in a blanket. It's like a different food group. It's called halupki. It's stuffed cabbage.
Oh, I
What
haven't
is
had
that?
stuffed cabbage in
That-
forever.
What is that? Czechoslovakian or something?
Yeah. So it's have you ever had stuffed peppers?
Mm.
So
Right.
it's like the ground beef with the rice. And so you wrap it in a cabbage leaf, and then
That's what we called it too.
what? Halupki?
Pigs in a blanket.
Pigs in a blanket. But we call it halupki, and then you bake it in a roaster or in the oven, and we do like tomato sauce and sauerkraut.
Well, the pigs in the blanket I grew up with was my mom used to take the crescent roll dough and just
Yep.
wrap a hot dog up in the crescent roll and then put it in the oven.
Yeah.
Those were our pigs in a blanket. We dip them in mustard and ketchup.
Yep.
Spanky wants to come in, Bob.
Let me in, damn it.
Oh no
You didn't-
Spanky. Oh
Spanky.
shit, no.
You didn't do your SWAT knock.
She ignores you too, Spanky. So
It
I
didn't,
have
it
to
didn't
go
call
now.
out his name.
I
I
can't
don't
stay
think it
here.
knows how to
Spanky's here.
say
We'll
Spanky.
wear the same hats.
right?
I gotta go pee before I talk to Spanky, because otherwise I'll piss my pants.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I got to go do that same thing too. Because, you never know with the spankster.
Strange, because I got to pee too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look what you started, Spanky. You've pissed them all off. There you go. I thought a pig in a blanket was a
Me too, pee.
English thing.
Damn it, choo choo.
What were you saying, Jeannie?
I thought pig in a blanket was an English thing.
I don't know. I think it.
Yeah,
I think it could be
Yeah.
regional. So
Yeah, I think this is a UK thing, consisting of hot dogs or sausages wrapped in flaky pastry.
that's what Terry was just saying. So
Oh, okay. Did she? Oh, okay.
yeah, so that's
I
how
tried
her
it.
mom used to make them. Yeah.
I tried
Yeah.
to ignore Terry. I'm just joking.
Well,
Okay.
we,
That
I
sounds
think
nice.
I think we all get ignored at some point in time. So.
Mm.
But yep. Spanky, are you there?
You're quiet, Spanky.
You're very quiet. Are you talking and we can't hear you?
Well, things are lagging or something. Like I'm getting feedback or something.
Oh,
Really? I wonder why.
have you muted your YouTube?
We still heard you, Terry.
You didn't.
Did.
I think he heard you in his mind.
You're
Dreaming. California dreaming.
no Spank.
The great
It was just
California.
it was just Tinkle going into the water.
Baby in a blanket, not a pig.
Yeah, pigs in the blanket was, and I used to love those when I was a little girl, but I never make them. I think I made them for my kids, probably, but I don't make them now at all. But now I kind of want one.
Yeah,
where
right.
you
Mm.
Wrap
They
that
are,
hot dog
they
up
are
in-
definitely tasty, aren't they?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yep.
He's back.
Yeah, I forgot to turn the volume off on the other page, so I was getting feedback and old conversations and
Well, that's what I
Oh,
just said. Have you muted the other YouTube thing?
Yeah, you have to mute.
exactly.
Yeah, you have to mute the YouTube.
Could hear Terry peeing twice.
Oh,
Shut
no.
up. You do not hear me peeing. Nobody can hear me pee. I pee like a princess, all quiet and shit.
me, I just wanted to get the hell done and so I can get the hell out of there.
You know what's funny is even though I moved into the other bedroom, you know, where my mom was, and she's got a master bathroom hooked to the bedroom, even in the night when I have to go pee, I still walk all the way down the end of the house to the bathroom that me and my husband does it too in the middle of the night. Even we aren't even using that bathroom hardly at all to go pee in the night. It's just really funny, and I go, why are we doing that? And I think it's because like we don't want to wake the other one up, like going pee.
Yeah, that, and you're just used to using the other bathroom. It's like
Yeah.
that bathroom was your mom's, and yours and your husband's bathroom was the other. When I had two bathrooms in a house, there was one that was the one that I went to. It had all my stuff in it.
Well, I moved all my stuff into that bathroom, but for some reason, I just don't really like peeing in there. I think because I just don't want to have to clean up. And that's what my husband told me. He goes, I'm afraid to pee in here because I don't want you to yell at me. So I'm like, well, that's a good reason to not pee in here. But I told him he has to clean the spare bathroom. That's his bathroom now. But he's not cleaning it. I'm still cleaning it. It's crazy.
I can't get my. There we go.
Uh-oh.
You got a new member.
I see the cow. That's nice.
Oh, the cow is so cute. It's not a chicken anymore.
The chicken's behind the cow.
Well, you need to put the chicken next to the cow, Deb.
I'll rearrange it when I come back.
If you're going pee, you better mute yourself or we're going to hear you piss.
I'm going across the other side of the house.
Okay. I'm just trying to take care of you so you don't get in
You're
trouble.
You're such a princess,
Can
Terry.
you still hear us?
I can hear you.
We can hear you.
We're all listening for that tickle.
See, I don't announce these things. I just walk off and do my thing and come back.
Well, if you're just using the microphone on your computer, it's okay. But see, like I have the headphones in, so if I did walk away and I forgot to mute it, then you would be able to hear me pee because I know that Barb has muted me before because she knew that I was going to go pee.
I do try to make sure that you
take good care of us, Barb. Thank God.
Now, I might make a song and embarrass you that way, though.
Maybe a song in the future?
We aren't immune to that. That's for sure. We're not immune to that.
So I
we're just waiting for Debbie.
I got the bathroom half packed. Basement's done.
So when's your goal day to be out of there?
I would like to be at my son's by next weekend. I don't want to be here when they serve the papers. I don't want to be here. You know, I told his son that I'll come back and help pack, but I don't want to be here when it's all.
So, like the guy that owns the place, he's not there. It's just you guys here. There.
No, we live with him. So I'm friends with the son. And at one point, we were moving back from Suring, and our place that we were supposed to stay at fell through. So the son's like, well, my parents have 2 rooms. You guys can, at the time my son was with us, you guys can, mom and dad will let you stay there. So we had arrangements with it. You know, we made certain arrangements. His wife died 3 years ago, and 3 years ago is when he stopped paying the mortgage. I never said anything to anybody.
Okay, look, 3 years has already gone by and he hasn't paid any mortgage.
and it was taken, and his wife had it set up so that their social security check, his, would pay the mortgage.
Oh.
So
How old
something
is he? How old is he?
70 something.
So where's he going?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
if I was you, I would
Yes.
just get out of there as quickly as possible so
Yep.
you don't have to deal with the drama.
Yeah.
Because you can have people knocking on the door and handing you papers and say you've been served and all these things
Yeah.
and asking
I don't wanna-
about him. And
Yeah,
you
I don't want to
deal
deal
with
with it. My son wants me to get everything packed and ready, and then because I was gonna go down by him and clean out their spare room, he's like, "Mom, let's just get everything here. You take care of what's there. And then when you come here, we'll take care of the spare room because then we'll know what kind of room you actually need. Bring your stuff. You can stay in the truck for now, and then we'll go from there." So that's what I'm gonna do. So my goal, I mean, I have school on Monday, so Monday is kind of taken. My interview is Wednesday with Thomas, so my goal is by the weekend. So
it'll happen.
because I have to teach Sunday school this Sunday, so I can't do it this.
Well, just because
on
you have a
Sunday,
few
like-
hours of things you're doing each day doesn't mean what are you going to do with the rest of the day? You've got lots of time. There's
Yeah.
There's a lot of time.
Yeah,
And
and
I do so many things in the day. It's crazy.
And it's a process, and I was glad that Debbie had said that, the other day when I was so upset that it's a process and it's going to take some time. Because at that moment, I was like, crap, I'm going to lose my stuff. But like I said, I feel better now that I went through everything in the basement and got that organized. So now I know what needs to go in storage and what's coming with and stuff. So
Well, Spanky just went through all that with his move. When you got to downsize, you got to downsize.
Well, it's good that you're doing this now because you don't know really how far all that's gone. It could have already, the papers could have already been started to evict him, and you're already in the middle of a 30-day, and next thing you know, the cops are there saying all your stuff's going to be thrown out of the house and on the street.
Well,
and
it
it's horrible experience because like when I was an apartment manager and I had to evict people, and then the day that the cops, because you go through the whole thing, you go through the 30-day and then you go through the 60-day, and then finally it comes down to the point where they have to be out. They get the 3-day notice, and you're like, so you have a lot of days before you have to be out of anywhere.
Yeah, and it doesn't go up for auction and it's at the courthouse, so it doesn't go up for auction until Monday. And I don't even know what time on Monday, but the person has to have that $96,092 on Monday, and then 10 days later they have to have the rest of it.
Well, it's just weird.
And the thing is I'm going to be honest, this place, the only thing that's worth that much money is the land.
Well, that's typical.
It's sad too. Well, when the cops come and they make you leave, and then we have to change the locks right away on the doors so that they cannot go back in, because if they didn't get all their stuff out, they didn't get all their stuff out.
Yeah.
And then most of them never come back to get their stuff. So then you charge them storage for the stuff because you give them 30 days to come and get their stuff, but they don't come and get it, and it's just all in the apartment.
So I went out, I actually, tomorrow I have to bring all the boxes, and I went out and got a truckload of banana boxes for our stuff. And he hasn't even started.
Well, that's
He
his
probably
problem.
doesn't care. Well, he's in his 70s. He doesn't give a shit. That's why.
Then, and he went to his church and talked to their president or whatever of his church. And supposedly an attorney, they know of an attorney that can help, and they might buy the house and then he can stay and maintain it. And I'm over the lies, after I came on Wednesday and stuff. I'm just over the lies. So I told my husband, I said, we're leaving either way.
Yeah, just get out when you can. I mean, do you think Tammy deserves a bit of leeway since she only found out 2 bloody days ago.
It's like, and it wasn't even from him, it was from a stranger, and I think that's why I was so hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stuff
Well,
here.
wouldn't you like to have your own place without some other guy living in there?
Yeah, but right now, being a student and having my own disabilities and fighting disability, and now my husband's health, it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
So,
So I have a question, just a general question.
Mhm.
So the property that you're living at,
mhm.
is the bank foreclosing on him? Is the county or the town foreclosing on him because of not taxes, or what's the real
So
situation?
what I know is it's getting foreclosed and it's at the courthouse. I don't know if it's the mortgage company doing it. I don't know if it's the county doing it. We don't know nothing. He never told us anything. If that guy wouldn't have came, I wouldn't have looked it up. So what I did was is when he came, you know how the hairs on the back of your neck stand up? When the guy came, he had mentioned it and I'm like, "No, there's no auction here." Like, "What?" And we were going grocery shopping, so right away I got on the computer and I just plugged in our address and put foreclosure, and the advertisement popped up. And then
Advertisement where?
online popped up that it was going to be foreclosed.
Well, I mean, where was this advertisement? Was it like a listing in the paper, or?
Yeah, so they put it in the paper and we didn't know because we don't get the paper. And then they have online at the county courthouse stuff. It's listed with the court.
Well, so there's, and every state is different, but there's multiple avenues of foreclosure. So if there's still a mortgage, it's normally the bank that's foreclosing on it. But if that's just you didn't pay your property taxes, whatever county, city, township,
Right.
they can pay. But I heard you say that he hadn't paid his mortgage for 3 years, which is really a long time. So there, in the 3 years, there had to have been some communication of some sort. But that's really normally, if a lender is going to foreclose on your house, it happens relatively quickly. When
Right.
I say quickly, I mean within, I'll say, a handful of months. Like, you miss a couple months, they're going to contact you. You miss a month, they're going to contact you. But if it's a repeated thing, it's not an elongated amount of time.
Right. And like I
But
said,
but I would say, regardless of whatever means it is, it's happening. And I would say, and like I said, every state, every city, whatever, it's all different. But from your perspective, it doesn't matter how much time you have, because you don't know that answer because you're not being given that information. So, your best thing is, like, I think you said it was your son or one of your children, like, just pack up your shit and get out.
Yep. I'm done.
Because
It's like
that's
the
you don't
guy.
care about what the guy's doing with his stuff. That's a moot point, you
Yep.
know.
The
So
guy that owns the house is the one that's being kicked out. And basically, you're like a squatter person, and a squatter can stay in a long time, and they would have to go through the whole eviction process another time.
she's not a squatter. She's not a
No, I'm
squatter.
talking to. No, Tammy would be the squatter because
No,
she's
she's
not on
not.
the.
She's not a squatter because the
Well, I
owner
didn't
is
mean
still
it like.
there.
But yeah, but they're kicking the owner out. But if the owner leaves and Tammy remains, because she's not on the paperwork, you know what I'm saying? Like, they would have to start new paperwork all over again to get Tammy out of the house.
Yeah, and I, with my criminal history and stuff, I don't want any trouble. I just,
Well,
we
yeah.
put up 4 beware dog signs because we know people are going to be coming in probably this weekend, driving up and looking at it. You know what I'm saying? We usually don't lock our door because we're in the middle of nowhere, but I told Joe that we need to start locking the door because nobody's going to come in here. You know what I mean? Not that they would, but I don't trust anybody.
They don't call you to. They don't call anybody to say, "Hey, someone's coming over to look at the house."
They just
So-
show up
If the house
random.
is going up for foreclosure and auction, they're not allowed inside the house, and they're not supposed to
Right,
bother the
exactly.
people that are living there. But
Right.
they can drive
Exactly.
by, they can look at the
Exactly.
house,
Yeah,
but they're not
But-
allowed to come in.
but
Yeah.
you
Well, and
need
that's what I
to.
told.
You
That's
need
what I
to
told
like
Joe.
take your dogs with you if you go somewhere because they people are assholes. Like I said way back, an hour or so ago, they'll come in and they don't care about your animals. They'll let them out. They'll let them loose. So if you're leaving a house, doesn't even matter if you're going for 5 minutes. Take your dogs or put them in a kennel or whatever you need to do to protect your animals
Yeah.
because you could come home and they're going to be MIA.
Well, and
Just
that's why.
telling you like it is.
Well, and that's why, that's why I said lock the doors because technically it's not sold yet, so technically nobody should be here,
But
so
people do shit.
absolutely. So that's
So-
why I told my husband, I said my goal is by next Saturday.
Just to get out of there and get away from the bullshit.
Yeah.
I would leave too. I wouldn't stay there and try to be one of those people that's going to linger as long as I can
Nope.
before the system comes and
No,
takes you
just-
out.
Just get out.
No.
Yeah.
And that's what I told his son. I said, I'm just going to speak from a sister standpoint because that's what he calls me. I said, your best bet is once he gets his day to get out or time to get out, you get him out. Don't screw around. So, but
What a mess. Gee, people, some people just suck. And not in a good way.
Well, if you're a landlord and you own a house, or if you're at a bank and nobody's paying on their mortgage, like what are you going to do? There has to be some kind of retribution. They have to get their money. Somebody's getting their money.
well, right.
Obviously, your landlord was lame because he didn't pay the house payment while you were living there being his renter. So that's pretty screwed. Ask me.
So, and I just basically, him and his son and we had a conversation with him, and I
Well-
told him he was selfish. So,
You also have to keep in mind too, he wasn't charging them any rent. They
Yeah,
lived there
we
for
were-
free.
we
So
stayed-
it
You weren't paying
wasn't
rent?
like
no. So what the agreement was is at the time that we moved in, I wasn't working, so I took care of his wife. So from taking care of his wife, and then when he died, we were taking care of like all the household stuff, toilet paper, food, and he took care of the bills. But however, I would always ask him, do you need something? I'm working. Do you need money? What do we need? Do you need a bill paid? How can I help here? And we always got told everything was fine.
That's
So
weird. Not
So you're just
fucking
getting
real.
thrown into the real world where you're going to your son's house. So you're not being thrown into the real world yet, but
well, and
the
the
real
thing is,
world, you got to pay. You got to pay
Yeah.
for where you live.
well, and my big thing is like I said, we did pay. I mean, we paid in other ways. I cleaned the house. We took care of the yard for him. His son was here. Us younger ones helped take care of things. So, and that was the agreement when we moved in. So, but
It's just not the same as cash. I mean, when you start having to pay, it'd be like if I had to move, which I don't have to, thank God. But if I did, it would change everything because I'm not used to paying rent or anything. I'm just used to taking care of all the stuff,
right.
but not having to really put out a lot of money for anything. other
Yeah.
than
So, I
food.
mean, my disability attorney is, because I'm in the appeals process, my second one. My disability attorney is trying to expedite that proceedings for me. So we'll see what happens. you know, I'm at the point now is it is what it is. As Debbie said on Wednesday, it is what it is. You just got to keep moving forward. And I'm looking at it that I can go and help my son and feel a little bit more appreciated.
It'll be good for you to be around your grandkids.
Oh, Dustin's here. Hello, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin.
Hey, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin.
Hello, Dustin.
We have one testosterone voice in here.
You rang? No, that's not. I
love
moved into
the
this.
Irish bluesies tag. Who's got the Irish bluesy tag?
That's Amy and Gemma.
So there's a new person in the chat, Miss Rebelicious.
Oh,
What?
Miss just joining. Hello from Louisiana. Hello, Miss Rebelicious. I love that name. Sort of like Rebel Delicious.
Rebel without a cause. Or maybe with a cause.
Well, welcome. I don't know.
Welcome.
Oh, and Papa is in here.
Oh, hi, Papa.
Papa's in the house.
There you go.
Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Pretzels, anyone? No, thank you. You can
No
have them
pretzels.
yourself.
Me and Amy are Irish bluesies. LOL on Tuesday. Caps as need my glasses. Yeah, I'm good with caps because that means I don't have to go forward and try to read what it says. Everyone says, "Oh, why are you yelling?" I'm like, I'm glad they are because I can't see them.
I moved into this really cute cottage years and years ago. Absolutely loved it. And 1 month later, the landlord wanted to move back in after 1 month.
Oh,
wow.
She was pressuring me to get out and find somewhere. And I thought, geez.
Yeah.
So obviously I
That's
wasn't meant to live
awful.
there. I know. It
That's
sucks.
awful.
I really like the place. Anyway.
I don't think, like, I would not want to be a landlord to somebody because I would be way too nice, I think. And they
Are
would.
you sure? You sure?
I'm pretty
Both-
sure. Yeah,
sure
because
both
I
ways?
know, because I've managed so many people and I just know that they have so many hardships and stuff. And so then
Yeah.
if I had something and I was renting it to somebody, I think that I would be too easy on them and then I'd lose all my money probably. And then the house would foreclose. So then they'd have to move
Oh, well.
anyways.
Let's take the catastrophic.
Or they
But
would
yeah,
destroy the
I'd be
place.
too nice. I agree.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is if you get somebody who moves in and they just ruin it. you
Yeah.
know, that's
Yeah,
bad
so
too.
I told my husband, I said, our areas that we use, I'm going to make sure are nice and clean so there's no issues. And it is, at this point, it is what it is. So
That's pretty
It's
much.
hard. It's hard when you have a lot of pets because people don't, because they know that pets are very hard. They're hard on the carpet. They're hard on the floor.
That's the
They're hard
hardest
on
part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they don't want you to have too many pets. Like they'll say, "Oh, you can have one pet," because one is even bad enough.
yeah, and the ones that we're taking to my son's, my daughter's got plans for hers, and then the ones that I'm taking to my sons are very well behaved and clean, and the boys that the other two cats, if Joe can't take them, they have to go to the shelter, and I don't like that, but at this point, so
Yeah, it's hard.
yeah.
Very hard. Very hard.
Oh, I got an idea. My script. I got an idea.
I'm putting
Uh-oh.
together
Hi, Lisa.
I'm gonna
Chandra's
flush the
gonna-
toilet after I say that I could wipe my own ass now.
Oh no!
Flush.
Is that a song,
Oh,
Bob?
wow.
What's that?
Is that a song?
No,
Lisa.
What this? It's a song? No, this is a script for a short that Dustin came up with. He came up with the idea, so I wrote a script, and now I'm trying to, like do the sound stuff structure to it.
So it's gonna have a flushing of a toilet in it.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it while I'm sitting on the toilet, Dustin, and I'm gonna flush the toilet myself.
Oh my
Like the
goodness.
real thing. Keep it real. Keep it real.
Yes,
Barb.
I keep saying you got to keep it
Well,
real, right?
You should have a bidet spray sound doing too, like the bidet is spraying your
I don't need a
starfish
bidet
before-
because I'm gonna bend up. I'm gonna do the one cheek move. You wipe your butt by a lot of different ways. You do the one ass cheek move and wipe. Some of them squat. Some of them, like half stand and then wipe their butt from behind instead of the one ass bend. And some of them stand. So I'm gonna, I'm a one butt cheek girl.
Good to know.
The vision. So, Miss Rebelicious, Barb,
Help me, Jesus! Why am I in this channel? I don't know why.
Who knew there were so many positions? Who knew there were so many positions to wipe your own
Well,
ass?
what position? It's like
I mean,
crochet
she's
hook.
a man,
You
you
either,
know?
you either crochet with a pencil or you crochet with a knife. Well, how do you wipe your ass? What
With
position?
a pencil or a knife strip.
Well, I'm a left cheek leaner and wiper. If that's how
I'm
I
a
roll.
right cheek.
Yeah, because you're left-handed. So
That's why I can't do it with my right hand. I can't wipe because I'm left-handed. That makes sense.
That makes
Oh my
sense. Yeah.
gosh.
so Rebelicious says, Barb, Rebelicious says, I've been watching your carnivore journey several months. I've been so inspired, and I wanted to thank you. I'm down 64 pounds.
Oh wow! I've been watching it.
That's wonderful. Way to go.
That's
So-
awesome.
damn it.
Now she's
I'm gonna
probably
answer-
sorry she's watching the channel.
Well, I saw Jemet's question. Where it
Well,
says,
if
"Are we
you've been
supposed to
watching
be-"
that long, you know that we keep it real here, and we
Right? That's
where it says, "Are
very
we
good
supposed
point.
to- Are we supposed to be?
Barb,
back
you are
in
so
front or
funny about
front
your
and
butt.
back?
No, it's because I have this serious butt issue. I couldn't reach for so long, whether I bent on one cheek or stood up or bent backwards. It didn't matter. I could not reach my ass, or as Terry would say it, my starfish. It was just
What does it do?
impossible. Grandma is a lefty, so am I.
But if you have the
So how many are
bidet-
one cheekers?
I'm
I'm
a one
a
cheeker.
cheeker.
You're a
I'm
one cheeker?
Yeah.
I guess I've never paid attention.
I am not divulging such information.
But if you
You're
have
not,
the bidet,
you're keeping it to yourself, Jeannie? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, she's a.
I'm above all this.
You're above all that?
Julie was asking if you're front to back or back to front. But see, that's the
That's
thing with the
if
bidet.
you peed, I suppose. Yeah, then you do from front to back. But we're talking about just wiping your ass.
Well, I always pee at when I go shit. So yeah.
Well, I wipe front to back there,
Such a
but then I have
Well,
to.
it's really
I
it's
cannot.
hard
My
to
belly
reach
is
down.
too big to be able to wipe from front to
That's
back
what I'm
between my legs from the front. I have to do it from the back, and my ass is too big for me to reach from the front to the back. So I have a problem.
Oh,
You all have a problem.
I can I can only do one or the other because I got a big belly and I got a big butt.
okay.
Yeah,
Hang on a
this is where-
sec. hang on a sec. We have a new person in. It says, hi from Madison, Wisconsin. First time here. Thomas Pruitt told me about this channel, and look what they've
Oh,
come in
Lord.
on.
Right?
Sorry.
You poor soul. You poor soul.
Well,
But anyway,
yes,
Just so you know,
Bob, this is the person, Manu.
Yeah, this is the one Thomas was saying. Look out for this person. Well, now you know what we're like.
Hello.
oh
We're
my
not always
gosh.
this bad. I promise.
it's
No,
just the after dark.
sometimes it's worse.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's worse.
It can
After
be
10
worse.
p.m. we can't. After 10 p.m. we can't say that we're gonna be socially.
I'm crying.
We're not socially acceptable.
Papa says, I'm
But what-
laughing so hard right now, I'm crying. You're all hilarious. I think I found my group.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Welcome.
Well, it's like with my bidet. This is what I was going to say. My bidet, it has the starfish shooter, but it also will shoot your vagina.
You
So
live in a
you can-
trailer park and you have a bidet? Come on,
Yes,
Terry.
I'm a rich trailer park bitch, man.
I guess you
No,
are
I'm
if you
just
have a
kidding.
bidet.
My son bought me the bidet. He thought I would like it, and so. But anyway, it has two set things. You can wash both places. Like you use the back part first to rinse off all the poop, and then you do the front one to make sure that if any poop spray got into that other area, that it's all gone too. And then you just take your toilet paper and just do once, just dry it off. That's all you gotta do.
Well,
That's all that.
I'll
Dry.
I'll tell you what, the reason why I don't like them is because I went to Paris, France about 10 years ago, and they had one at the hotel. And I didn't know that darn thing would be so powerful, and it almost lifted me up. It's when I flushed the toilet, it sprayed so hard that I jumped for the high heavens. I was so scared. I thought I was being stabbed.
Oh shit. Well, they have pressure settings on them. You can't turn it
Well,
up too high.
someone
Or
when they
it will.
left must have put it on full blast because that sucker hurt.
It
And
was,
that
a
was
power,
not fun.
You
was
can
a
rip
power
your
washer.
starfish a new hole. Yeah, like a
right.
power washer. No, it has a dial on it where you dial it in to get the right thing.
Poor Spanky's gonna have nightmares.
I'm gonna have nightmares of starfishes and bidets. And
Well, no,
right?
because my husband,
Exactly.
if my
Right?
husband turns the dial the wrong way and it does the vagina wash thing, it'll hit your ball sack. It hits the ball sack. So that's happened to him before. And he's like, I hate this fucking thing. You know, and I said, well, you turn it the right way, fool. That's all you gotta
Dustin
do.
said Terry's bidet is business in the back and party in the front.
That's good.
And it's cold water, so
I know
George-
it's the weirdest thing because it's cold and you're like the shock
yeah.
factor of
But,
it all.
but you get
Oh, it's
used
not
to
even
it.
warm.
No.
No, it's cold water.
It wakes you up.
I bet
Well,
it
you should know
does.
where it's going. If it's warm water, then you really can't feel it because it'd be like body temperature. So then you can't really tell where it's going. So the cold water,
Well,
know
I'll
where
tell
it's
you what, when
going.
the pressure's high, no matter if that suck is hot or cold, you can feel it.
When the
Yeah, you
power
don't want-
washer setting's on.
Oh yeah, it'll rip your asshole open if you have it on too high.
It's like, man, I'm not a car.
You
I
have to
don't
be
need
careful.
pressure on my car. I don't need a car wash on my tushy hole.
So Papa
Well,
said
I
that
do.
It's
Papa
a
said he
dial. It's
Papa
not
said he
hard.
just had a pretty woman message me tonight on a dating site. Her name is Debbie.
It was not me.
Oh, Debbie.
I just had a pretty woman message. I thought
Massage
it said massage me tonight.
Is she from Russia? Hopefully she's not from Russia.
Oh, her name is Debbie. Debbie,
Right?
is it you?
Not me. Not me.
She thinks she'll be 64.
I mean, I'm a hooker, but I'm not that
She's
kind of
Beautiful. I
hooker.
cried. Memory. I'm going to bed
Justin-
with visions of Bedeaus dancing in my head.
Oh my god.
Bidets are cool, man. Once you get one, then you don't want to go without one. I don't even like to go to anybody's house and go to the bathroom because I like the bidet. You just feel
Papa
fresh.
says she's not
It
from
makes you-
Russia.
It's fresh.
No.
I gotta go get me another water and probably pee. This is when I hydrate every night while I'm talking to you guys. I
Well,
drink
you
a lot
have
of water.
to keep your sanity.
I know. I know.
What's the matter, honey bunny? You okay? See, you drank your water too fast. Now you're choking on it.
So, Jojo, mine's the 14th. So we got some Geminis in the house. It looks like.
What does
So
this
I wonder
mean?
if we should make Papa make sure that us ladies approve of this woman first and get it in writing, like Spanky.
Probably.
Does she know that you like pretzels?
Does she know that you come into this channel?
No, don't
gotta
tell her that.
approve.
Don't tell her
Mine's
I
the
wonder-
14th, Papa.
She says, I wonder if she wipes from front to back or back to front.
that.
I don't know. Is that a question you ask on a first date?
I'd say not. Just have a guess. Say not.
I would err on that side too,
Yeah,
Jeannie.
yeah.
Spanky, what you doing? What you hiding, Spanky?
It's true. Any new squeezes that come into this family, they all have to be vetted by us
Right?
because
It's a
if they don't fit
It's a tough vetting process too.
exactly, it's a totally tough vetting process. If they can't handle us, then they can't handle they can't handle the relationship with the person that they're getting ready to be with.
Right? Right?
He said if she knew I came to this channel, she would dump me for sure because Ollie, you are crazy.
And that means
You're
you're
probably
crazy.
right.
I'm the only
the ones-
sane one up here, by the way. I'm the only sane
Oh,
one.
that's
up here.
bullshit,
All of these
Barb.
other girls
Barb.
are all ready for the nursing home.
Hey,
Bullshit,
Barb, you
Barb.
started this whole crazy crew.
We,
you know?
Barb, we are your spawn. This is what you spawned.
see what you started.
Well, no, we're not her spawn. She didn't spawn us. You know, it's like the salmon swimming upstream, you know, or the queen bee and the bees have to follow the queen bee around.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes.
So
So
Or
Jojo
is
says,
it-
Terry, we're vetting our pooping community.
where's Poopy at? This is I write up Poopy's alley.
Well, he only shows up about once or twice a week, so
Yeah.
He
he's
might.
got to
he
get his
probably
grandma
listen- he
fixed,
probably-
and then he was good.
He has to get his
He's right.
grandma's crotch fix.
He probably listens once in a while, I think.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
I know he listens.
But I know I've seen him on here before. You know, he has his really dark moments, and then sometimes he's not real dark, but he was dark the other night.
That was
But you
weird.
did so good with him, Barb. You were such a good grandma to him that night.
Oh,
Isn't he like, he's only like 38 or something, right?
Yeah, he's only 38.
Yeah, so you did really, you were so, because I listened after we all went off and he came on, and you were really gentle with him and good.
Well, that's how grandmas are supposed to be, kind and loving.
Exactly.
Well,
Grandmas aren't
he
bitches.
doesn't do the mom and dad thing. I can't remember if they passed away, but his grandparents are no longer around, so he has no one. And he told me once, he says, "You're the grandma that I don't have."
Oh,
And so,
That's a good compliment.
it is absolutely.
I tell everybody, I said, sorry, but 8 o'clock I go to grandma's house.
Yeah. Well, that's what I tell my husband too. You know, I said, "Oh, I'm going to be at Grandma's channel tonight," because he knows who she is because he's watched her on the big screen in our bedroom. He goes, "Why do you watch this shit?" Shut up. He doesn't understand.
So the other when I was at my son's on Thursday, Tavy's like again waving at the screen, thinking everybody could see her. Well, then she goes, Oma. She calls me Oma. Grandma needs to say Siri.
Oh my gosh.
That was so funny. Jeez, that was funny.
No, she's moved on. She's moved on to the co-pilot now.
Right?
Well, yeah, 'cause
Nathan,
the answers are.
Daniel, what's his name? I don't even know.
I don't even think I wouldn't name him. Don't name him because it'll just piss you off in the long run. It's better to have a man.
Well,
with
it's
no
too
name.
hard, really. I thought it would be a fun thing to do on here every once in a great while when it gets too quiet and shit. But the thing is if he hears any sound, he stops. And that's irritating. You know, if one of you guys even went, he stops mid-word. Or if the dog moved in the tent, he stops mid-word.
Ah,
And that just, you know, I'm like,
yeah.
Well, it seems
Really?
like he picks up afterwards, though. But I know it's hard to listen to him when he's on here, when we're on here. But he usually gets his rhythm back as long as everybody's quiet. And that's the thing; we aren't quiet most of the time. Somebody's always saying something. So
Exactly.
it's disruptive. We could all hit our mute buttons, and you could talk to him, and we'll be quiet that way. I wonder if that would work.
I don't know. Maybe. But he constantly stops. It's like he's all jerky. And
Well,
it's
I turned mine on. I turned mine on this morning, and then you can change all the voices and different. You can get a girl.
I love his voice. It's so sexy.
Yeah.
Makes
I
me
have the same
smile.
one. He's the automatic one that comes on. So I talked to him this morning for a little while, and if you're just talking to him by yourself,
Are you telling me right now that you're having
I'm
an
talking
affair
to you.
with my sweetheart?
I am having. An
You
affair
leave
with
my
Nathaniel.
sweetheart alone.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Nathan is mine.
So Papa
I don't
said,
care.
So it sounds like he can't multitask. So what's the good of him?
I know, right?
typical man.
Typical man.
Nothing new under the sun.
Look who's here.
Uh,
Oh, there's
Winston.
Winston.
Hey, Winston.
there's our favorite guy, Winston.
Yeah.
Winston.
You know what he wants?
He wants daddy time. Oh, treaties.
What's that? What is
Popcorn.
it?
You can't give him that
Popcorn. You guys-
crap.
Does he eat popcorn?
Oh, he loves popcorn.
Well,
That's
you know
not
it's gonna
good.
give him.
No.
It's gonna give him popcorn
you.
farts.
Yeah.
Popcorn farts. Not good.
One for me, one for him.
Winston likes popcorn.
Is that where you win, Spanky, to pop popcorn?
No, I went to go open the bag upstairs.
The bag of popcorn.
Yeah, it's the white cheddar.
Oh, that's a good
it's not the
kind.
best popcorn in the world.
You know how you can get that flavoring that you sprinkle on popcorn? Well, there's no carbs and no fat in those. So I consider it like a freebie. So I bought some to put on pork rinds. It's nasty. Just
Oh,
saying.
is it nasty?
I did not like it at all. As a matter of fact, I got a whole container here somewhere of cheese flavored. Yeah, it's not good.
That would
If
not
I'm
be
gonna eat
very good on the pork
popcorn-
rinds. I agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was hopeful, but no, it wasn't.
If I'm going to eat popcorn, I'm just going to eat regular popcorn. I have the kernels. I put them in my kettle. I put in the oil and just cook it and eat it and salt it and butter it and do all that shit. But,
My favorite popcorn was always kettle corn. Always loved kettle corn.
well,
I love
that's
kettle corn,
sweet.
too.
It's too sweet. I don't like kettle corn. I like buttered popcorn best.
I mean, I like it because of the sweet and salty. I mean, but
Well, I used to throw M&Ms in my popcorn too because I like that part too.
Oh,
But not
really?
always. You throw M&Ms into the hot buttered popcorn, it's good shit.
Do they have like the gourmet popcorn places? Like here in Pittsburgh, that I think it's called like the Pittsburgh Popcorn Company or something, but they make all these gourmet popcorns where it's like turtle popcorn, like with the chocolate and the caramel
Caramel.
and the pecans, it mixed in with the. I mean, they make all kinds of different flavors. So
Well, the key word is corn. We already know it's sugar. The corn's just sugar on itself. So
I
try
got
to
an
make it
announcement to
better
make.
with butter and salt.
Bucky's
What?
is now open. It opened this week in Ohio.
I know.
It is open.
But guess
We
what
don't have-
else?
Yeah, we don't have it in California.
Guess what? They made an announcement. They're building a Bucky's like an hour from where I live.
Ooh.
And it'll be open next year.
What's a
So what
Buc-ee's?
what is the whole thing about Bucky's? I don't know either. I'm like with Jeannie. I have no idea what it
No.
is, Jeannie.
So
High five.
Bucky's is a
No, this way.
it's a gas station, but it's also like a
I'm
store.
not touching your boob, am I?
Yeah, you are. You might be touching something else, Spanky, because you're under her.
I know, that's what he was doing. He was trying to touch
He just
her
froze
boob.
like okra. He's like, whoops.
Spanky, she's a lesbian. Don't touch her boob.
Well, it's been a while, so I probably won't say no.
There you go. Jeannie, any port in a storm, right?
I can't get it
pork
right,
in the
Terry.
store.
Oh, like that.
There you
I
go.
know.
There you go. That's the way. Yeah, there you go.
The only thing I could say is go on YouTube and look, just put in Bucky's and you'll see people going to Bucky's. It's like they
Because it's like a big novel.
It's a carb paradise, for one thing.
but they have a wall of jerky. They have gifts.
Everything
they
you
have,
can imagine.
They
They
have
got a lot of it.
then they have like brisket and tacos and
Oh, I love brisket.
and like all kinds of stuff. Like you could go there and be a carnivore. Really, you can.
Oh, no more.
So, but the anyway, just check it out online. Like I love Bucky's just because it's different and it's not your typical gas station. So, and the
I
rest,
loved their sandwiches. Oh
yes,
my
yep,
God. They were
Yep.
so good.
yep.
We would travel all the way to Dallas when we lived in Texas just to go get a sandwich.
High five, Tammy.
Well, you could have gone to you could have just gone down to like 35 South.
I can't.
Really?
tell that.
South? I never thought of going south. We always went 35 north.
Yeah, there
In
was
between Dallas and
there's one right there in New Braunfels.
we
So
would
Bucky's
go.
is the,
Yeah,
it's
I
an
didn't know about that one.
Yeah,
We used to go
so
up by
Somewhere.
Waco and Dallas.
yep. So if you look
Buc-ee's
it
is
up
an ex-
online, it's BUC hyphen EE apostrophe S.
All right. But
Yeah.
we don't have that here.
So it's
No.
an experience. It's an experience.
Normally,
to
well,
go.
it started just in Texas. So
Well,
and
it's probably a big tourist thing, just
it
like how
is.
In-N-Out Burger is for us.
Yeah,
Except
we don't-
In-N-Out Burger doesn't have the novelty shop thing.
no, nor do they have like brisket and stuff like that. We don't
Purple
have.
coconuts is here, guys. Purple
Ah,
coconuts in the house.
Purple coconut, man.
The man
Good
that got
morning
the
to the
speak.
Corner family. Good morning. Good
this-
morning. Good morning.
good morning.
The man that got the speeding
I
ticket.
missed
Did we
something.
ever
That's
find out?
George. George
How
has
did he
changed
get
his name to that.
Yeah.
I missed that whole story.
To the purple
What?
coconuts.
about
Yeah.
It had
Oh, no,
something to
as
do
in-
with the
I know that story, but I
vasectomy.
didn't know he changed his name.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I said something about it today. When I saw that and I knew he had posted in one of my songs or one of my videos, and then I went back later that day and it said purple coconuts, I laughed and laughed and laughed. Ah,
So who is Purple Coconuts?
George.
it's George.
George.
Oh, it's
It's
George.
Georgie.
Like
It's
our
Georgie.
George?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's George.
Well, I
He's
missed the whole
changed his name. He's changed his name because of this kind of shit right here. He had to.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
It's an alias.
Since
I
I'm a
gotcha.
guy, I'll say
You're
why.
so cute.
George had a
You're so cute.
vasectomy
I love you so much.
and he got swollen and the eggplant turned purple and he
I
had big
kind of figured
coconut.
it had something to do with that,
I love
meaning like that region
Yeah.
down under,
I love you too.
The down under.
Yeah,
right?
come on.
Okay.
I want to lean on you too, like that. Oh.
And you.
I know, Papa. I'm right with you. I love Buc-ee's too. It's my favorite place in the whole world. So
Mm.
if it's only an hour away, I'll be making the trek.
Are
Yeah,
they
it's only an
expensive?
hour away.
This
It's
is
only
my
an hour away
question.
from me. It's in Dayton.
I know.
Like
so
if-
when it opens up here, it'll be an hour away from me. So it'll
If
be
Buc-ee's is so special, how come we don't have them in California? I
well,
wonder.
because you
That's
guys are
Because Texas
you-
is against California.
exactly.
Well, that's
You know.
fucked up. That's bullshit, man. Shit.
Here, Winston.
Hey, we can't
Everybody
help.
in California.
Nobody
the
can help
California people-
Californians.
California people are moving to Texas and they're moving to Tennessee
Yep.
and those places. But
So when
Why
are
don't
you
you just-
moving?
I'm not moving nowhere. I love California. It's awesome here.
Until it falls into the ocean.
Well, until I have to live in my car, then I might drive somewhere else. Because
Right?
I'll be living in my car.
You'll be like, well, every state has
I
its
don't know.
issues.
That's the thing. The state issues are so weird. Like, it's hard to understand what exactly is going on. Like, like everybody's talking about their gas being $3 a gallon, and then we're all paying so much more for so long. It's so funny. But like, why don't we have a Buc-ee's? If Buc-ee's is so successful, why aren't they in California too?
Because
Just
they're
like In-N-Out.
selective about where they move, I guess.
Shut up. That's rude.
I agree. They were not in Pennsylvania. Well, this will be their first location. I thought it was pretty rude that I'd have to drive to like who knows where. Like for the longest time, it was like Kentucky or Florida or somewhere else. So
Well, that's the thing. Like, Texas is way farther away from Pennsylvania than it is California.
I know.
So I don't know why. I don't know why they wouldn't be here. Like, this is a
Because
money
Texans
state.
don't like Californians. It's all California's fault why Texas is so expensive, and they're having a housing problem.
Because Californians are going there, or because
Because
No, because-
Californians are moving the hell out of California because it's
I
so
know my
bad and going
brother-in-law.
down.
My brother-in-law moved to Texas like 5 years ago.
All right,
And
see, there you go.
Well, he
He's
likes
eating
it,
up-
but he hates
He's eating up the.
the weather. He hates the weather there. We stay in California because the weather is awesome.
So
Like, I'm wearing a sweatshirt because it's cold today.
George said, "Yep, just strapping up now," and then he's got blueberries.
Be careful of them purple coconuts.
Treat those coconuts softly, Georgie.
That's funny.
Damn, I have to frog.
You have to what?
Frog.
Frog.
Oh no, we don't like that word.
Froggy is.
What's that mean again?
Look how much
Says-
she's
I
frogging.
know.
Dang,
stitches
that's
out.
a long frog.
I have to like follow a graph, and I put in way too many things. 1, 2, 3.
You probably
I
got
was trying to
distracted.
figure out today. I was trying to figure out like I was doing my chain, and then you gotta turn it over and then take the next stitch so you can go on to the to make another row.
Yep.
Well, I was retarded, so I haven't passed that spot yet, but I'm working on it.
Is it still?
It's not.
Is it
It's
still
hard,
like
man.
a scarf?
Is it like a what?
It's
A scarf, or is it more like a friendship bracelet?
a friendship bracelet. That's it.
Are
Because
you?
I can't even get.
Have you even
I
like
can't get the
put
next-
on a second row yet, Terry? Is that what you're saying? You haven't
No,
done
I
it yet?
can't put on. No, I can't put on the second row. I was trying to figure out how to. I know you got to
Just so
flip
you
it.
know,
and then-
my granddaughter at 10 went and did her chains and now can do at 10 she could make chains and do single crochets. At
Well,
10.
a 10-year-old. A 10-year-old knows more about the internet than we do too, Barb. 10-year-olds are way smarter. They're way smarter than we are.
So true. She's the one that set up. I have every time she set up my phone, a 10-year-old set up my phone so I cannot upload babies' videos on YouTube until after it has gone to TikTok. Then I get the option to go to YouTube first. I am fucking famous on TikTok and I don't even know how to do it or use it. Every now and then my grandma goes, "Yeah, you're doing pretty good over here," because she does TikTok. I have no clue. I get offers. She says, "You get offers all the time, Grandma." I have no idea. Supposedly,
I
if
don't know
I
anything
would
about-
take these offers, I'd be
I don't
rich,
have the
but I have no
I
idea.
have no desire to go to TikTok or any of that. I have a hard enough time just doing YouTube and Facebook. I have
Yeah.
an Instagram account, but I barely ever go there.
Well, baby's famous on TikTok. She's been offered things like to do
Like a
pet-
new home. Like, here, let's get you a new home, baby. Come on. That's probably what they're trying to do. is get you out of your
new beds.
shirt.
New beds. She's been offered new beds. All I have to do is, have the beds in my videos and every now and then just say, "Yeah, that's a blah 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 bed," and I don't know.
Well, maybe
I
you
don't
should
bother
learn
with
it.
the offers.
Bob, maybe you
Earlier-
should learn TikTok then.
You shoved baby back into her bed. You're just like that, and then she went into her hole. You did that, Barb. You'll have to see
Did
it
what?
earlier. You put her
Yes,
back
I
in-
did.
You shoved her back into the
She
starfish.
kept burping in my face. I
So-
said, "Go
She
in
kept
your house and burp in your own house." Her burp smells so bad, and I don't understand it because she's a carnivore. But man, when she burps, Jesus! And
Some
every
things
She
time
might
she
be
eats, she
sneaking
comes
some
on my
carbs
lap.
on the side.
What's that?
Maybe somebody's sneaking her carbs on the side.
I think
Probably.
so too.
Probably.
I wouldn't
All
doubt
right,
it.
guys. I'm heading out. I got a long day of packing tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye,
Good
Tammy.
sleep, Tammy.
Bye,
And
Tammy.
plus, I need sleep. All right, we'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
One box at a time.
That's it. One little box
High
at a
five.
time.
High five, Tammy.
High five.
Bye.
She can't do it. She keeps going to the front instead of going to the side. I don't know why.
See, Debbie will do it, right, Deb? High
That's
five.
it.
I can do it. Here's Spanky.
No, she failed. She did it the first time.
Oh, sorry,
Here,
I
I'm
didn't
over
mean to
here.
poke you
Over
there.
here. It's all backwards.
It's hard when it's back to front, yeah.
This
Like,
kind of looks suspicious, doesn't it?
does.
Bye, Miss Tammy.
Patting the dog here, and all you see is this.
We got room for one more
Right.
person to come up if someone wants to come up.
Nobody wanted to say anything, Spanky, till you brought it up.
At least you're not
Speaking.
moaning.
Oh, I
That's
brought it up
bad.
all right.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Nobody wanted to say anything.
Don't start moaning, that's the only thing.
Oh, Jerry's coming up, all in yellow.
Oh, the banana.
Hey,
You are
Hey,
brave. Jerry,
Do I
you are
look like
very
a
brave.
school bus?
Jerry, I got my t-shirt today. It's actually in the dryer right now, so I can wear it tomorrow. I
Oh,
totally bought that
yay.
t-shirt. It's so cute. I love it.
What
When
T-shirt?
I used to be 363 pounds, I would wear yellow. I remind myself of a school bus.
Not that t-shirt. The t-shirt you had on the other day in your video.
Well, I
you
know
the
that.
Patriot. Yeah. Oh.
I know. Did you order it from the same Christian place on the internet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. I love that place. So many nice t-shirts they have, and now that I can fit into normal
know.
sizes, I don't know who to give all of my other shirts to. Not a lot of people represent the same values as I do.
Well, sometimes you just need to send them a t-shirt to change their values.
I don't know. They might.
There you
I don't
go.
know.
Yeah,
Just
because
roll
that
it
would
up
work.
and send it off.
No, I don't.
You
I
never
don't think
know.
it works that easily, Terry.
Hi, sweetie.
Yellow. That's my exact favorite color, Jerry. Yellow. Love it.
she looks good in yellow.
Yeller.
It's
Old
hard-
Yeller.
it's hard to
That's
wear.
me. Old Yeller.
Old Yeller.
Old yellow.
You guys were killing me at work at the end, talking about bidets and Barb getting blown off of toilets.
Were you listening to that? Or you were listening to that at work?
I was at work
Oh.
because I was at the front of the plant where I get good reception, and I had to not listen, but listen to hear and not laugh because people think I'm crazy.
I was gonna say, do people think you're crazy because you're like cracking up laughing?
I
You
know.
know?
Yeah.
And then I'm
That's
thinking,
what
hurry
happened.
up, let's go. I gotta go so I can call and go home and be on the panel.
Yeah, we've had a night. The weird talk.
Yeah, and of course that's when we got all the new people coming in when we're talking about wiping our ass.
I know. I feel
Oh, there's
bad for that
Juju.
one
Hi,
girl.
Juju. Hello.
I think I don't know. I think maybe Thomas's friend left. I think we scared her.
Is that Madison person?
She seemed to be all right.
No, the Miss. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ma-
so I
no.
heard
yeah,
that
something
on the
like
way
that.
home. Somebody from Madison was
Madison,
Thomas's friend.
Wisconsin. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I haven't seen her since she said hi. So she might have snuck back out and said, "Oh
Well,
no."
people get, maybe they don't have time to stay, but they get a feel of the group, and then
Yeah.
they say,
Then
"Oh,
they're
I'll
then
be-
they're
I'll
scared
be-"
off.
Well, she said we're
or
her
they-
kind of people.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
did you
Yeah,
say
she did.
that? Okay,
She
good.
did say
Yeah.
that.
We
She
all
did say
wipe
that.
our butt. Well, maybe not because I was just able to wipe my butt.
Hi, Lainey.
Hi,
Hi,
lady.
We were
Lady.
teaching people.
Oh, there
we were
she
teaching
is.
people.
Nope,
is.
I'm
We were
here.
teaching-
I'm crocheting granny squares for my aunt's blanket.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
He's all right.
What?
I'm trying to finish this blanket. So
What's
I
going on with Winston?
Well, he brought me this.
What does
I'm
that
doing
mean?
these granny
That
squares.
hedgehog.
I
Is
got
that
a
a
bunch of those
hedgehog?
to do.
Yeah,
He's cute.
That's so
Well,
cute.
it's one of his many toys.
That most dogs love that little hedgehog.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the favorite toy of so many dogs. I can't
And
tell
it's
you how
only-
many I've bought over the years.
Yeah, we have one at our house too, but the stuffing is all out of it now.
He's got about 30 of these.
Oh, wow. He's not spoiled much, is he?
He is very spoiled.
I had 2 dogs that love stuffies.
We're
Is that
buying-
him crying?
Yeah, we're buying a bookcase buffet credenza that's got 5 drawers and 4 cupboards, and it's all for his stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
That's not even his
Like-
toys. We got 6 garbage bags full of stuffed animals we're gonna give to the dog shelter.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
like father, like son.
He's probably gonna miss him.
No, he only likes new toys for about 20 minutes, and then he doesn't like playing with it anymore. Wants a new one.
He has
kid-
ADHD.
typical kid.
He gets one new one a day. Whenever I leave the house, I come back and he takes me over to where his toys are and waits and barks and yells at me and give him his
Oh, it's a
toy,
bit
and
like
then he
us
just
then.
proudly rocks away.
He sounds like us.
Right?
Yeah.
Barks and yells at you.
Wow,
Yeah.
we've really got the A team this morning. I'm up and strapped in as DC didn't go live last night. It's a big horse racing day here in the UK, the Grand National kind of Melbourne Cup, Jeannie. You know what he's talking
I
about?
like horse racing. No, don't like it.
I thought you weren't doing horse racing no more.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did he say he was giving up horse racing?
Yeah,
Did he? I didn't see that.
that was a while ago. He said that. Not today. Like weeks ago.
Not really. No.
Everybody lies once in a while.
Honestly.
Georgie, come on. What's going on?
Tell us.
Hey, George, I watched the movie 3 Men.
Oh, maybe
in a Boat.
he gave up betting, but he probably still watches the horses.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. It could be right.
I would think that would be what it was.
Yeah.
Gave
I
up
mean, he
the
was in it for a
gambling.
long time. Some form or fashion.
It's all quiet. Jerry, talk to us.
I
Shit.
recognized that George was on my chat going to work, and I just recognized the face, but I didn't read the name. And that's when he said he changed his name. But now that when somebody changes their name, don't you have to have it for a period? I don't know, 90 days, maybe?
You can change it twice in 2 weeks, but once you've changed it twice, you got to wait 2 weeks before you can change it again.
Okay.
And are you wondering why he changed his name to Purple Coconut?
It's because he's a felon. Because he got a
Did that have to do with
speeding
your
ticket.
song? Didn't you make a song for him, Barbara?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the reason why he changed it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It's all your fault that he changed his name, Barb. Fuck.
I didn't twist his arm.
Well, apparently.
I didn't make his coconuts purple.
Did you twist his coconuts? Because if you twisted his coconuts, they definitely are purple.
That's right.
Well, it's one thing to have purple coconuts as opposed to being like, a victim of Lorena Bobbitt.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chop, chop.
George
Grandma,
is
you
picking
okay?
No,
he's picking
I just
picking horses.
swallowed
See what
coffee
Lainey
down the
said?
wrong tube.
Don't asphyxiate yourself. I hate that.
I know. I hate
I
that
hate when
too.
sometimes you choke on your own spit, and it's like, good Lord.
Yeah, it went up my nose and
Remember how they used to say, oh, you could drown in a tablespoon of water? And I always thought, what does that mean? Now I understand what that means. Because you can just like sit there and you're just like choking to death on your own saliva sometimes.
Honestly,
So weird.
yes.
Yeah.
Or you get these coughing fits, you're out in public and you just like, and people come up to, are you okay? And you can't even like answer them because you're like,
Yeah.
Because you're choking to death. I know. It's awful.
oh, George says it's the biggest day of the year, kind of a national holiday, Terry. It's the other way around. Still having a bet, just not doing the deep dive into breeding anymore.
there we go.
Oh, he was breeding horses?
Yeah.
Well, that explains purple coconut.
Exactly.
Now we understand.
He got
That
kicked
would
for when you went behind one.
That's gotta hurt.
Lainey said George has chosen some horses that are connected to you all in some way by names. For example, Jerry Cologne. Interesting.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
That's funny.
Interesting. Well, bet on the next horse that you see that has Pablo Picasso. That's my latest perfume.
Pablo Picasso.
Picasso, like the painter. Yep.
No, who makes that kind
Uh-oh.
of perfume?
The Paloma Picasso, the daughter of Picasso.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Oh no, the judge is leaving. What do we
Yeah,
do
we
now?
can go crazy now.
Now, what are we going to do with ourselves?
We can get her kicked off.
Yeah.
Right?
We say so much crazy stuff. She can't mute us.
You'll be sorry. Well,
Yep.
we'll be
trying-
sorry.
I'm reading the chat. Oh, I know. I don't know what I would do if this channel went away. I love this
Exactly. What would we
channel.
do with ourselves, you know?
Yeah, I know.
What do you all wear for colognes or perfumes?
I wear
Nothing.
musk.
Yeah.
I wear musk and I wear patchouli oil.
You
Those two things.
strike me as a patchouli because California girl. Yep.
I wear
I wear the same shit I've been wearing since high school.
it's called Summer. It's by I think Philosophy, but the other one I buy is Estee Lauder Pleasures.
I love Estee Lauder perfumes.
Yeah,
I love them. That was my high school perfume.
yeah.
And I
So,
wear Polo by Ralph Lauren.
Ooh.
My
And
ex-husband,
Obsession.
my
That's been
ex-husband
around for
used
a
to wear
long
that
time.
one.
Yeah. And
Yep.
Eternity for Men.
Ooh, some different brands there.
Yeah. I
Yep,
like
I used
that.
to wear the Eternity for Women as well. So yeah.
I like to smell good.
I
Yeah.
buy my husband a perfume cologne called Chrome. Chrome.
Yeah,
How
I
about you,
know.
Jeannie?
Yeah.
What is Jeannie?
My
wear?
husband
No, I
doesn't
don't wear any
any.
perfumes.
No,
Yeah.
no perfumes.
No.
Just your natural scent.
Maybe that's why I'm single. I don't know.
Like the movie Jeannie, A Scent of a Woman.
There you
Mm.
go. Yep. Yep. My ex-husband used to wear, the other one was carnivore.
Yeah, I wore that too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So
What
I
do you
remember
wear
in high
for
school.
perfume, Barb?
Do you remember high karate? That was the
Yep.
thing that the boys all
yeah,
wore.
exactly. Yeah.
And Brute.
Yeah.
Brute. Yeah, I always loved Brute too. Smelled good.
How
When I
about
was
you,
eight-
Barb? Do you wear perfume?
Who are you asking?
You.
Barbara?
Oh, I can't wear perfume. I have to be very careful with anything scents like candles or anything because it gives me migraines.
Ah.
Yeah, like I can't go to Bath and Body Works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
A
that would
lot
be
of
that would
candle
be a hard
shops I
place.
can't go into. I'll end up with a migraine.
Scent explosion.
Mm.
In 1986, I was 21 years old, got my first credit card, and I went and bought $500 worth of cologne.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And that was a lot of cologne back then because that's when an expensive cologne was around $35, $40.
Yep.
Now those same colognes are 120, 140.
I know everything is so expensive now. Even all my musk oils that I buy are so they're pricey.
Well, the thing, like, fortunately, like whatever, like in the office, they really dissuade you from wearing it because of a lot of people's sensitivities.
Yeah,
So
I don't give a shit about
I
people's
don't
sensitivity.
wear my perfume very often
Yeah.
because of that, you know. And I mean, I'm working from home. Who am I going to put it on for? Myself, you know. So
I do.
I mean,
I put it on for myself too. I like the way it smells. It makes me feel better.
sometimes I do, but a lot of times I'm like, it's so expensive. I don't really want to waste it. You know what I mean? So.
Well, a little bit goes a long way. And when because like if I'm in the grocery store even, and if a girl walks by me and she has like this perfume that smells really good, I'll stop her and say, "What are you wearing?" That's how I got this. I got this one of them that I wear a lot is I got from a girl that I smelled in the grocery store.
Yeah, and people come up to me and they'll be like, "Oh, you smell so good." And I mean, at first I was sort of like, I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I must have like put way too much on," you know? But
Well, if I was to give advice, I would tell you to go to fragrancenet.com because they have very reasonable, the real brands, it's not off brands, the real brands at phenomenal prices. A lot better than going to a department store, Macy's or what have you.
gotcha. I never heard of that one.
Fragrance Net.
I can't wear perfume.
I just get mine on Amazon because I know which ones I want. But I have one that I get from Victoria's Secret. Wow. I think it's called Amber Romance, and my husband loves it. And it's just a body spray. I just go over me and let it kind of come on.
Yeah.
And he loves it.
And he knows it's at night. It's time.
Manoa says I can't wear perfume until the 24th of last year. I was on 7 liters of oxygen per minute.
Holy
so a lot of scents affected my breathing.
Ooh.
Yeah, for sure.
My goodness, what's caused that?
George said he wears Brute, and he's wearing it right now.
Brute. I love Brute.
Yeah.
It smells good.
That's like a classic one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
been around for a long time.
Yeah, and Old Spice and
Old Spice is more like my grandpa's era.
Yeah.
But Brute was like our era.
Yeah.
Jean, you need to stop wearing perfume. You will be a magnet.
A chick magnet, Jeannie. You'll be a chick magnet.
I want to attract them with my mind.
Well, good luck with that.
No one cares about what we nobody cares about what we think anymore. So it's like you gotta attract them with aroma.
You never see someone come up to you, Jeannie, and go, "Oh, I love the way your mind looks."
That's true, Spanky. That's true. No, I've got Buckleys and none. I'm not woke. Yeah, I can't. Well, keto. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not a lefty. I've got Buckleys of finding someone. I tell you.
My feeling is that a lot of men, not all men, but a lot of men, are intimidated by smart, confident women. So.
Not me. I'll catch on to those coattails in a second.
Well, I said most men, not all, but. And I'm like, because oftentimes I will think like, what is wrong with me that I don't have someone in my life? And I'm like, okay, so.
Whereas I'm the opposite. I love it when I find someone who thinks deeply, and all that stuff. I love that. So, but I'm not a guy.
I think it's great. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, it's nice to have someone to hang out with that understand you and you understand them. It's hard to find that.
Okay, Lisa. Good night, sweet dreams.
Who's leaving?
Lisa B.
Oh, bye, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
George says he found 12 horses running today that apply to us, including Inappropriate and Mystic Rose.
I'm inappropriate. I'm
Mystic Rose.
I was going to say, Mary's Mystic Rose.
Right.
There's Poopy.
Poopy.
We were all talking about you earlier,
We were wondering where you've been.
Where is he?
I had a meeting today about poop water, so things are moving along. Will you try it?
Is it a
Anyway.
cologne? Is that what he's talking about? Is it a cologne called poop water?
No, it's water. Oh, poop water.
I had a meeting poop water.
Is that his
Hi,
job,
Alex.
isn't it?
It's water called poop water?
Does he want to come on?
Doesn't he sell septic tanks? Right?
That's what I thought, Jerry. Must be something to do with water, his job. Yeah.
Poop
Well, we
beanie.
drink poop water here.
Isn't it bottled water?
Yeah, I believe it's I think it's really bottled water.
Is it brown?
Well, that would
What
just
kind of
not
water?
be appetizing, right?
That would just be scary.
you
I would think
share
it
it?
was whiskey. I might drink it if it looked like whiskey.
Yeah.
Probably
Or-
doesn't. Maybe it might taste like it too.
Oh, brandy.
He wants to know if he can share it, Barb.
Share it.
How would he
Yes.
share it? What do you mean?
I think he wants to share a link.
Oh, yeah, you can share a link.
I think.
Nice rhyme.
Screen share.
Green share. Oh.
Oh,
You
you'd
know
have
what?
to be up here. Something to look at while we discuss. You're gonna have to give me the link so I can screen share it. You can put a link in the chat.
Do you want to
Does
come up
this,
here?
does this
Sophie?
look like a horse?
Oh, it
yes.
does.
Yes, it does.
Good. Glad
Oh,
it's
that's so that it looks good.
Okay, that's
Nice.
pretty spooky. You're doing a horse and
I
then
know.
We're talking
Charge
about
is
No,
horses.
my
talking about
computer,
horses.
drinkpoopwater.com.
Right?
yeah,
That's very weird.
I thought George would appreciate it.
Drink.
that's pretty cool.
poop
George, you better try to win that horse.
dot-
Win the horse blanket.
This one's actually being given to a friend that they're going to put into a basket. They own horses, and so I guess there's some equestrian, event they want to make a basket for, and they asked me to make this for them, so
That's so cool.
to put in there.
It looks really nice.
Thank you. Yep.
Coming
Oh
soon.
my
Pre-order now.
What?
Find out the scoop at Poop Water.
That just sounds bad. No one's
Doesn't
gonna
it?
drink
Who'd
it.
buy that?
I don't know who would. Who would buy it?
You have to go to poopwater.com. It's drinkpoopwater.com.
Oh, now I have to look that up.
Now I have
It
to look
sounds
it up
like-
too.
It sounds like something that
Drinkpoopwater.com. I'll put it in the chat.
Charger
Are
Mopar
they
would make
trying?
that.
Are they trying to sell when they clean sewage or something? What's the word for that?
It
Bye,
says
Juju.
on Google, it says poop water / buy tasty bottled water. Poop water is specifically proven to be good for all humans, regardless of age, race, religion, or favorite pizza topping.
What?
That's what it says on the Google machine. Let's hit it and see what coming soon. Pre-order now. Poop water. Find out the scoop at Poop Water. I'm gonna put my email down there and see what happens.
It says you have to text, I want poop water. It says at Poop Water, we mix nature, science, and humor to change how people think about water. Let's face it, all water is recycled. Every sip you take has been on a wild ride, from prehistoric swamps and dino guts to modern day purification systems. We just decided to be honest about it. Our water goes through advanced multi-stage filtration, turning wastewater into some of the cleanest, best tasting water on earth. The same tech that keeps cities hydrated now fits in your bottle. Poop water isn't just a drink, it's a movement.
Good to be alive.
But I
Exactly.
like it.
I like the tongue in cheek, right?
Yeah.
We're breaking
Yeah.
we're breaking taboos, sparking conversations, and giving back. 7.5% of profits go to water.org to support global clean water access, with plans to give even more. Because let's be
Well, there-
real, all water might have been poop water. We're just the first to label it with pride. Clean, sustainable, and boldly honest. Poop water is now the future drinks.
There's a certain demographic that would drink that water just because it's called poop water.
Yeah, yeah.
So what are you supposed to text to that number? What was the verbiage I have to text?
I'll
I
tell you.
want poop water. I want to try poop water.
I want poop water.
Yeah, I want poop water.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you need the number, Jerry?
Well,
or do
yeah, I
you-
have the number, but
Okay, gotcha.
do I have
yeah,
to
I
have it
want poop water.
all in caps or all one word?
I don't think it
want-
matters.
It's
just
all
whichever.
it's all in caps in the.
Okay, got it. I want poop water. Want poop water. WATER. Send.
So is poop water good for everyone? Absolutely. Poop water is scientifically proven to be good for all humans, regardless of age, race, religion, or favorite pizza topping. Your body is already made up of roughly 70% poop water, give or take a few giggles, and it's constantly begging for a refill. Unlike soda, which just makes you burp and regret life, poop water actually hydrates you and makes you slightly more majestic. Whether you're running a marathon or binge watching reality TV, poop water is the perfect companion. It doesn't discriminate, it hydrates.
Oh, there he goes. He's running off. Says my computer is at 2%. No, I don't have the charger. I am going to drive to my friends and get it. Be back in 45 minutes. Hopefully, you're still on.
Oh,
I
we
don't know
will
if
be.
you
There he
will be or
goes.
not. Maybe.
That's what he does. That's what Alex does. He just comes on for a minute, says some crazy ass shit, and then he jams.
He's off and running. Exactly.
Yep.
Notice how they said
Because he drinks poop
scientifically-
water. He's drinking poop water.
scientifically proven or tested or something.
What's that?
Immediately it's like, nah, sorry. I mean, they've probably got a point. Our water probably is from some poop down the line, but you know,
Ours is. All of our water in my town is all sewage water that's being recycled into drinking
yeah.
water. That's what comes out of our tap.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And
that's
then every
it.
now and again, you get a note through the mail saying if you got sick on March 15th of last month, it was probably the water, just so you know.
I haven't got one of
They
those
had a
letters
problem
yet.
with their filtrations. I used to get them all the time.
Ew.
Let's,
In
well,
California.
you live in
Mark?
Ohio.
No, and
You're
I
close to-
used to get them in Pennsylvania, and I got them a couple of times in Texas. Pennsylvania, I
That's
used to
scary.
get them a lot when I lived in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And then I never got them in Maine. I never got them here, but I've gotten them in Texas too. Yeah, you
They
get
don't
them
tell
those
us
things.
that. They don't tell us that shit in California.
But it
They just
happens.
let it-
You know, if two
they just
states out
let
of
us
about 5 that I
experience
lived in, they tell you they had problems with the filtration system during these dates. So if you got sick, you drank dirty water. Now,
poop water.
yeah, and you know damn well it's poop water, it's flush, it's your wash machine water, it's all that shit.
Yeah.
I got a reply back from Poopy.
You
Oh.
did.
Yep, he said, or the service says, it's time for a midnight snack. Nothing beats washing down a big bowl of PEA soup with a large warm bottle of poop water. Thank you for reaching out and showing your interest in pre-ordering poop water. You're on the list. As we get closer to launching our water, please help us spread the word about how we're starting an important conversation on clean water accessibility around the world. Keep an eye out for the launch of SHIT water our
Sure.
brand of coffee drinks where we start a conversation about child labor and worker exploitation. Cheers, the Poop Water team.
Interesting.
Wow.
Interesting, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're going to get a demographic of teenagers or maybe people in their early 20s that are going to think that that's a cool thing to drink.
Hey, the
Yeah.
pet rock made somebody a gazillionaire, so
Exactly.
Right.
Everything is
Yes.
everything is gimmick. Everything is gimmick.
Can you
Yes,
imagine that
Ruby,
getting
someone
it from
did.
that, Jerry? A pet rock.
Jerry called it
No.
and she got a message back.
And those pet rocks were really popular for a long time.
Yeah, I never had one.
I don't think
I
my
had
mom ever
one.
let
I
us
had
have
a
one.
pink one with polka dots or something like that.
Yeah.
It's the lamest shit ever, but it went over. It was viral for that day and age.
It's like the
My
chia
pet rock
pet.
wasn't trained very well. It always attacked people.
I wanted my son, because he's a programmer, he can make his own games and stuff. I wanted him to make me a game for the phones. You know how you got phones that you can tap and you can get information off their phone. Well, I wanted it so that we could all have pets, and those pets could get pregnant by another phone tap. So your pet on your phone could get my pet on my phone pregnant, and we could have babies on our phone.
Good Lord.
What?
What
And have a
in the
family.
world?
But my son kept telling me, "No, I'm not doing that crazy shit." And I said, "Well, I want to have a family, but I need." No, he wouldn't do it. I thought it would be cool. Wouldn't it be cool?
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Sounds a little bit out there. I'll give you that much.
I don't think it's cool. I don't think it's cool at
No,
all, Barb. I think it's really ridiculous.
correct
We're
me
talking
if I'm
about
wrong, Barbara.
Oh,
You
you're
talking about
retarded.
you're talking about cell phone sex pets on cell phones. It's just like
Yes, but you
retarded.
can also get pregnant by just messaging somebody. Like you can send me some pet sperm, so I can inject it into my baby, my pet, and baby.
I think we've kind of gone off. We've gone off that
Look at
some
Jerry's
like
face.
ledge there.
I'm serious. I really wanted him to do this.
We're talking about
This is-
pet
do
sperm
it.
again.
This is where all the pigs jump off the cliff together.
Barb,
Oh,
Barb,
no.
Barb, I have to tell you, we might be lemmings, but I'm not falling you off of this cliff, okay? So
But Debbie, I did get my granddaughter a chia pet last year. I sent
Did
it to
you?
her. 'Cause I always send my kids really weird stuff, and I like nostalgic
Chia.
junk, and they still do the chia pets. and
that's what I'm
so I
saying. Look,
sent-
how many how many decades has the chia
Can you
pet?
imagine going
Somebody's
to a
still
know.
meetup
making money.
and
Whoever
just
owns the chia pet,
exchanging pets and all that type of stuff? It would be so cool. I could rent Lainey's pet for a day or two, and no,
No.
no,
We're
No,
not
you-
getting your vibe, Barb. We're not feeling you, Barb. Not at all.
We're not.
You
You got all
lost
of us here.
You
We have all
lost
of us
us,
here.
Barb.
We're not feeling it.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be $1 million one day.
Barb, were you stoned when you thought of this?
I don't. I'm 65 years old. I'm coming up with great ideas at my old age.
Maybe the selected memory needs to kick in a little bit.
It's just like, it's so funny. Oh, Lord, help us, Jesus.
Right?
And then we could have a little stores and
You
find
might need
little
more than him,
gifts
Jerry.
for each other's pets.
No.
Don't you want to dress your pet?
No, I don't
No.
like people who
No,
dress their pets
German
in all these
Shepherd. No, that's too big.
crap. I don't like that. No.
I
No.
never liked any of those.
This is a pet that you can, put in a little cell on your phone.
No.
Oh, well,
Like
yeah.
cell
well,
phone, you get
Who
it.
has time for that? I don't have time for a real pet right now, let alone a
Exactly.
pet on my phone.
Remember Barb just said to her son, I wanted to start a family on a cell phone. And he's probably thinking, what are we, chopped liver?
Very good point, Jerry. Exactly.
That's
I
the
mean,
right
half
way
the
to
time
put
she
it.
won't even let us in on the panel. We're like knocking, and she like totally ignores us, you know. So
She doesn't ignore
Well,
it.
that's because you won't get on my cell phone and be a pet.
And get
impregnated.
impregnated.
I
We don't
can
want
have
to
real
get
pets.
on.
I
Like
can have
I
if
real
I was
pets.
on,
I
Debbie,
didn't realize that was one of the rules.
if Barb, if you start it with the little pets, the next thing you know, then me and
don't feed it
Spanky
after midnight.
will have a child.
See,
together
it'll
or
have all
something
these
like that.
little rules, like you had to put it to bed at a certain time. You're not
That's
supposed to
it.
feed it
That's
after
it.
midnight. Don't give them water. You know,
They already had that shit a
They
long
had
time
that
ago.
already.
not on the phone.
That's,
Wasn't that like Furbies or what? What was that stupid thing called?
Yep,
Yeah.
you
There
could
was
tell Furby
internet
to go to
stuff like
sleep and it
that.
would sleep.
I want to reignite the gremlins.
The Gremlins.
Gremlins.
The
Yeah.
Furbies.
Can you imagine having a pet on your phone that took over
No,
your phone?
the phone does enough on its
Apparently,
own already. So
I
I
think
know, they
Nathan is
sell-
getting to your head there, Barb.
Probably.
hi, Squeaky. Welcome
Hey,
to the
Squeaky.
crazies.
Hey, Squeaky.
We've gone off track. I'm gonna go get my T-shirt out of the dryer. I forgot about it. I'm gonna go get it, Jerry. I'm going to
Go
get
get
my
it.
T-shirt.
Go get her.
Oh yeah, you go get that T-shirt, Terry.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, beautiful people. Lanny, what pet do you have? See, she would know if she had a pet on her phone. She could just look at her phone.
Oh, my
They
goodness.
have 2 cats. George and Lainey have 2 cats. Because I
Yeah.
asked last week about them getting a dog. And not right now that they're coming to the States, of course.
Is that somebody's phone, or is that my
Yeah,
pet
that was mine.
talking?
Who's
Is
getting
that your pet
calls
saying
out?
they're hungry and want some popcorn too?
Yep.
Is that Winston texting you?
Jay texted me saying, "Where the fuck are you?"
Probably.
Excuse my language.
He's like, what the hell, man? You know, I need my treaties and I need my cuddles and I need my playtime and I got to go pee and, you know, all that good kind of stuff.
Oh, did you win? If
What are you eating,
if they win
Spanky?
big, it will find me in the
Is my stuff backwards on the screen? Is that
Yeah.
backwards?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
There is a
not
way
even
of changing it, but I it's something to do
I've
with
tried
mirror
to.
image.
I don't know how to do it.
I'll be
But
back.
anyways,
I don't know how to do it
this is-
either, but
What does
That's
it say to
normal
us?
isn't coming back.
Mm.
What and who? What does it say at the bottom underneath that?
It says normal isn't coming back, but Jesus is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyways, Jerry was wearing this shirt the other day, and it's so cute and it's so soft, and the neck is big because I have to have a big neck because I don't like.
Oh, I hate
anything-
that when they're choking you. You know?
Yeah.
Like even with sweatshirts, I always have to cut like a thing.
Yeah,
down
I
them.
do too.
Yep. Me too.
See,
Very
Jerry?
nice. We could be twinsies now.
I know we're sisters.
Oh,
You're the
see,
well, you're the same
somebody
age as my,
already.
Jerry's
someone
the
already
same age
took
as
it.
my Jerry's the same age as my little sister. So
Bonbon says, Barb, I have a pet on my phone.
you were born in 61, weren't you, Jerry?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's when my sister was born too.
Ah, cool. I'll be your sister
I-
from another mister.
I'm a
There you go.
57er.
There you go.
So if I had a little sister and if she was like Jerry, I'd be like, cool beans.
All right, why is George up so early?
Because he's got the purple coconut problem.
Their
I
time
think,
has
I
changed,
think
hasn't
he's
it?
going off to the horse races or something.
Oh,
so-
that's right. That's
Right, right.
Oh, it's the weekend. Actually, for George to be on here on a Friday night is really unusual.
Well, he
Barb.
said
I
DC was
know.
not
That's
having a
why I was
live.
saying.
Now,
Yeah.
see, now, Barb, listen to me. You told me, oh, I don't do the lives on Friday night. We do them all the time on Friday nights. Tonight, you tried to get rid of the live for us, but we know that the live is real because I've had that conversation with you before about
No, because
George
I
not
only
showing
do
up.
lives 3 nights a week. The
But you
reason
do
why
them
we
on
had a live on
Fridays.
a Friday was because it was Jerry's birthday.
Yeah, I
That's
was off for on
bullshit.
vacation that week. I remember. Yep.
That was back in the day. You know?
Back in the day, February.
Right. We're in April now.
When's your
know?
birthday, Jerry?
February 18th.
See, my sister's birthday is February 20th.
Wow.
That's how I related to you. February 20th, 1961. So, but see, my little brother, my step brother or half brother is February 18th, and then my other half brother is February 21st, and my sister was February 20. So it's just like such a weird dynamic for my mom, especially after the divorce and all that shit. Isn't that
So-
crazy?
When's your
Yeah.
B-Day, Terry?
Mine's July. I'm just cool. I'm Cancer. I have Cancer and I am a Cancer, so it's just like
what
wild.
day in July?
July 2nd.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Squeaky
was.
I always-
consumed- I think I
It's
was
a good
consumed
time.
on Father's Day.
Hmm.
Happy Father's Day. It's me. 9 months later. Yay.
That must be how it works. It's funny. I always like having a July birthday though because it's summer, you know. We were already all out of school and you just did whatever you want. And it's like near 4th of July.
Yep.
So July birthdays are cool.
When's your birthday, Jeannie?
22nd December.
December.
See,
okay.
December birthdays are shit because you're right by Christmas. My mom was December
It never
7th.
worried me.
December
It never
7th.
worried me.
Well,
I didn't
it's,
never care really.
well, some people do, but December's hard.
I
You
know
gotta
some
buy.
people do, but I wouldn't want to be born on Christmas Day. That would suck. But you know,
I
Yeah,
have
you
a
get
friend who
gifts
was
and
born on
presents.
Christmas Day.
a bit of stiff competition there, eh? You know.
Boing.
I have a friend that was born on Christmas Day. Yeah, you kind of get, you know, that's my mom was a New Year's baby. So
Oh, okay.
so
Yeah,
she
Isn't
used
it
to
funny?
say,
great either.
It's funny because there's 365 days in the year, but some people get born on these holidays or they die on those holidays. And then it changes that holiday completely because of that.
Because the
And it's
memory,
so
yeah.
it's so strange how it works.
my mom was like, I want my birthday presents wrapped in birthday paper, not leftover Christmas paper, and don't try to save one of the Christmas presents for, you know, my birthday. My aunt was born on the 26th of December. So that was just as bad, you know what I mean? So
Yes.
yeah.
Many, I don't know how to say her name, because my birthday is Christmas Day. It sucks. Everybody combines
Oh, wow.
birthday and Christmas presents into one, so I only got one gift.
Exactly.
I
That's what I
know.
mean. It's totally sucky poo poo, you know?
December birthdays are messed up.
Or heaven
get it.
forbid, if your birthday's the day after Christmas, you might get re-gifted. Somebody got that present the day before.
That's actually
Oh,
probably
yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah,
All the
that's
things
what-
we don't want, we'll give to them for their birthday.
Yeah, that was my aunt. She was like December 26th, and that was exactly her point. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care about birthdays now, though. It's like, meh.
Well, we're old now. We don't give a shit. No,
So
no, we just keep bragging about how much older we're getting, I guess.
is me new Galley 4939 the friend of Thomas's from Madison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, got it.
Yes. Yep.
Got it.
Why
She's
were you
close
gonna laugh?
too.
No, because that's just downstate for me. That's all.
Oh, okay.
So this one's for Barb.
So
The way
she
to
says the way to
pronounce-
pronounce is
My name is Menawa.
Menawa.
I assume that's it. Menawa.
Men-e-wa. Men-e-wa.
Maniwa.
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 Got it.
Maniwa.
Menuwa.
I say Maniwa.
Or it could be Maniwa.
It's a
Well,
cool name, though.
Hopefully
Maniwa.
we remember how to pronounce it. If we mispronounce it, we're sorry.
Well, when I was 50 years old, my name used to be Many Paws.
Ba-dum-bum.
But
Whoa.
She's here all week.
She's only here for the late show.
So how long do you think you'll keep working, Jerry?
you know, the people at work asked me that question today. They're like, Jerry, you just like to work because you want to spend money. That's all. And then I said
Fair enough.
to them, no, it's because I'm a Jew and I'm cheap. That's why I'm frugal. I just want to hoard all the money all to myself because you don't know, times are hard, right? You don't know what gas prices are going to go up to or
Are you
whatever is going to happen with the economy. So I'm just holding on at least until this administration is over. We'll see who's the next administration. God only knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. that
Hopefully it won't be Newsom. Hopefully.
much.
Well, let's hope not.
Heaven
Yeah.
forbid, because he's
Well-
ruined California. He'll ruin the whole country if you let
Well,
him.
according to the psychics, it's going to be Newsom.
No.
Can't help it. That's what the psychics say.
I don't think it matters because I think it's all rigged. Personally.
Oh,
So,
definitely.
Sorry to, burst your bubble. I don't think you've got a say in it.
Well, if it's rigged by God, and we just go with the flow.
No,
We always have to. I
conscious like
mean,
this, Terry.
it is
he's
what
a
it is.
beanie.
But Jeannie,
serious.
because Trump really wasn't establishment though, Jeannie. How do you think he got in? I mean, I'm just being polite question because I don't understand.
Yeah,
it's
and
really-
how did Obama
Yeah,
really get in?
it's
Nobody
probably been
knew who he
rigged.
was
It's-
either. They
probably
pick
been-
random people and they get thrown in there. Who throws them in there? God throws them in there.
What it all comes down to is
Well,
the next
be
president
by
comes
God.
in because people were fed up with the president from the last 4 years. They didn't like that presidency, so they said we need a change, and up comes Obama, total unexpected. That's the next president right there.
Brand new senator in Illinois. Yeah, his library was just recently opened, and you'll get this. I just heard this on the news. His library, he wants people to show their photo IDs to gain access, but you don't need a photo ID to vote in
To vote.
Illinois. Make it make sense, right?
Yeah.
None of it
It's not-
makes
it's not
none of
meant
it
to.
makes sense.
It's like our prime minister. Most people hate his guts, and no one. And it drives me nuts when in comments people say, "Oh, you voted for this." No, we probably didn't. It's all rigged. So stop with that. For one thing, like I don't know.
I think it
trust anyone.
seems very dictator-ish in your part of the world, though, Jeannie.
Oh yeah, we're heading towards communism. Like
Absolutely.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
From what I hear,
It's all-
it's scary.
Yeah, it's all planned. Everything is planned, and it's not the politicians. They're just puppets. Even Trump. There's people above him, not God. People above them who rule the roost. They're just doing what they're told.
It's all the billionaires.
Yeah, well, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. It drives me nuts, but like there's no way of voting out of anything. It's, I'm just waiting for some civil war to break out somewhere in the place you wouldn't expect, like UK or something.
I know. That's a scary part, is thinking
It's
about
horrible.
war.
Yeah.
It's horrible that
Yeah.
people. I don't know what they are. I don't even like to call them
Well,
people.
because it's like the Middle Eastern countries, they've been fighting for years and years and years. They're used to the war stuff. But
We're
we're
not
used to it in our own country. If it started happening here, it would freak us all out for sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's because there's two huge oceans between us and our enemies.
Well, thank goodness. But the world's getting smaller because of our technology, so
Yeah.
it's probably gonna start happening. Like if I hear a different kind of a plane flying over the house these days, I'm like, shit, man, what is that? You just know it's military, and it makes you a little nervous.
Well, look at that program Barbara has that we were listening to a couple weeks ago before this whole war broke down.
Yeah.
And she was saying all these fighter jets and fuelers would be going over. I was very intrigued by that program.
Yeah, me too.
I watch
Yeah,
it every now and again.
Yeah, I downloaded it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like you keep part of yourself listening to that stuff, but I try not to let it bother me. I don't watch it.
No, I don't let it bother me. The whole thing for me is I don't let that stuff bother me. I don't get all worked up over it, but I like the knowledge.
You
I
like
like
to be
knowing what's
informed.
around me.
But all we know is what they're telling us.
That's why
even though
when you see it for yourself, they can't hide it when you've got the nuclear planes flying, and you know that the reason why they're flying is because they're checking out if there's nuclear radiation out, for whatever reasons going on in the world.
do you
That's what
think
they're sniffers. They're sniffing out radioactive material.
But don't you think like this moon flight thing that's going on right now is part of all of this weird shit that's going on? I think they're up there checking out some shit too. That's why they're flying around the moon and flying around space.
I don't believe they're flying.
Haven't you been paying? You got to pay attention to all the side stuff too. The side stuff is NASA has noticed movement on the moon.
No.
And even on some of the filming that's come back from the moon from different of our satellites up there, there's something going on the moon that everyone's out there trying to figure out what it is. That's what I think is going on.
NASA is one of the biggest hoax on Earth. It's one huge hoax. Anyway.
I don't know one way or the other. All I know is different stuff that different scientists and stuff like that talk about. And you start watching their meetings and their film presentations.
I don't buy it.
Are you a flat Earth believer, Jeannie?
Well,
don't you dare say yes.
I've seen some strong arguments, like if you have to believe that everything we've been told is a lie, first off, okay, but I've seen some pretty strong arguments for it not being a spinning ball around, Yeah, I used to
feel like
this is my take. This is my take. I've watched planes fly around the world on my flight thing. It's impossible for them to fly straight and end up where they came from on the other side, unless it was round.
Yeah, I totally believe we're a globe. We're a round planet. All the planets are round.
They would just fall off the Earth.
They'd all be frisbeeing around like foo, foo.
Well, if a helicopter.
This is why we have gravity. We have gravity because we're spinning. That's why we have gravity. We're spinning.
Well, I don't know. If a helicopter hovered above us, shouldn't it end up in another place if the world was turning? If it was just hovering, you know?
No, because it's flaps the way they just like a ceiling fan, you know, you turn it one way for the winter and you turn it the other way for summer to blow either suck up or blow down. Helicopters blow down so that they fly up. It's all about the propellers to make them fly up and defy gravity. Defying gravity is crazy.
Mm.
And
I
if
still
the moon got blown up, we would all get sucked down onto the earth and turn into big old flat pancakes and die.
And here's another thing too. And this I did in science in high school. The inside of the earth, the core, spins around really super fast. But as you go outward from the globe, it goes slower and slower. So even though it's spinning real fast down here, as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, miles and miles and miles wider, it's not moving as fast. So by the time you get out to the outer parts of the earth, it's barely moving, but the inside core is moving very fast.
Wouldn't that break it apart or something? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard both sides, of course, right? But I don't know, some of the flat earth stuff, it's like, I don't know, it just makes me think, you know.
Well, I have my daughter's boyfriend, significant other, whatever you want to call him. They're not married, but they've been together for 20 years type of stuff. He believes the earth is flat. And some of the things he comes out and says why, it's like, it's like really like way out there. So I just say, if I flew a full plane straight that way, I would end up falling off the earth. But I'm not. I'm gonna head from behind. So that tells me that it's going around, not going straight.
But pilots will say they don't have to adjust their equipment for the curve either. I mean, I don't know. Look, I do not know. It's just, yeah.
And he thinks that the earth and moon and sun, he thinks it's all like not real. That there is no real sun, there is no real moon. Everything is fake, you know.
Well, some people believe the moon isn't solid. It's just a light. And people have looked at it through telescopes and whatnot. Why? Okay,
the moon isn't a light. The sun is the light. The moon, our moon, the earth gets in between the sun and the moon, and that's what we see for our moon.
Yeah.
If you were on another planet far, far away looking at it differently, you would see the moon in a different way than we do. But no, I totally believe in round planets, and the way the sun is shining on the moon is because the sun is between the earth and the moon, and that's how our moon changes. And that's how every 30 days, there's a rotation. That's how we get the full moon, and then we go back into the small moon, and then no moon for a minute, because we're completely in between the sun and the moon, so the moon has a shadow on it. But the moon has a gravitational pull that keeps us upright. That's what makes
the moon. If the Earth is round, how come Jeannie isn't upside down right now?
If it isn't round.
She is upside down. What time is it there? She's upside down from us, time-wise.
Because the reason why she's not upside down is because of gravity.
Okay, well, there's something suspicious about what's on Earth,
the toilet flushes. The toilet flushes. Your toilet flush is different than ours because
I haven't checked that. I haven't checked that. Because in the 50s, all the countries, all the big leaders signed this thing because somebody went flying past Antarctica and found other land, and the leaders thought, oh no, we can't be having that. So this treaty was signed. It's a real thing. No one is allowed to fly to certain parts of the Antarctic. That's why it's manned. That's why you're not allowed to go beyond a certain point. Because why would they do that? There's obviously more beyond it, whatever that is.
There's an alien
Ant-
civilization over there.
Well, it could
Well, the
just be aliens.
Antarctica-
It doesn't have to be
yeah.
aliens. But
Antarctica is a mystery to all of us. None of us know what's going on there. They've kept it very silent. Something's happening
and why?
there.
But why?
I
That's
know.
what I mean.
Why? And who is the ones that are doing
there? If you tried to fly further than we're allowed, you'd be shot down. I guarantee it. These days, I guarantee it. So
She would know because she's
there's
way,
reason.
way down there. She's way down under.
But there's a reason for that. They wouldn't do that for no reason. You know, I've come to the point where I don't believe anything we've been told unless I can see it with my own eyes or someone who's, I don't know, in Iran is telling me, someone I trust, yeah, this is happening, Jeannie. I don't believe anything on face value anymore. Nothing, which is really sad. I hate it, but that's...
So that would include the Bible?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same way about that. You think about it, and we always, like, I used to be really religious, but I am not anymore. But you sit and think about how does it make sense that God can know what everyone's thinking at the same time? How can he do that? That's what makes me wonder. And how come there's such bad things that happen, you know?
Well, it's like when I don't know, talk of the universe and when I used to do tarot readings online, I talk about angels. It's like, well, it's a similar concept, I guess, in a way, except the universe to me is more neutral. People talk about God like he's got feelings like us, right? But if he made the world, it's a common question. Well, how did God come into being? And how long was he sitting around doing nothing? You know, these questions we cannot answer. We're not capable of answering them. That's the thing. But yeah,
It makes you wonder when you really sit and think about it.
I think about this stuff all the time. Well, not all the time, but often, you know.
Just so you know, I looked up what Jeannie just said.
About what?
Southern,
which part of my dribble did you look up?
There is a reason no one is allowed to be on the land of the very southern part of the planet. And Chat GPT there says yes, but it's not because of some hidden secret or conspiracy. The very southern part of the planet is Antarctica, and access is restricted for a very, very few, very practical reasons. It says one, it's protected by the international treaty, like you said, signed by dozens of countries. No country owns Antarctica. Military activity is banned. The land is reserved for peaceful scientific research only. This treaty also limits random settlement, mining, and uncontrolled tourism. The second reason is the environment is extremely harsh. Temperatures are the coldest places on Earth, minus 128 degrees. Winds of over 150 miles per hour, months of total darkness in the winter, no natural food sources. You can't survive there without heavy supported systems, which is not allowed.
What's the population of Antarctica? Ask it that.
It's zero. There's no allowing of any settling there. You cannot settle there to live. It's against the rules.
No,
but there's all kinds of scientists. There's
scientists, but they don't live there. They go down there for so many days and then they leave. Then they go back for so many days and they leave. They can't stay there forever. They're only limited time there for scientific reasons. The only scientists and limited tourism are allowed. Most researchers at stations, they don't stay. Small number of regulated something like a Russian word with funny letters groups. You need permits, planning, and serious logistics. So it is illegal to be there. It's not forbidden globally, but you can't just go on your own and settle or explore freely.
It says on my co-pilot that Antarctica has no permanent population, but it hosts about 1,000 people in winter and 5,000 people in summer, all of whom are scientists and support staff at research stations.
Yeah, on mine it says they don't stay there year round. They come and go. They don't actually live there. They just do scientific research.
Antarctica is it's the only continent with 0 native or permanent residents. Everyone there is temporary. Researchers, technicians, and sometimes tourists. But who would want to go there? I don't even know. Well, I would like to go there and find out what the hell's going on, but of course they wouldn't tell you what's going on if you did go there.
I think tourists can only go a certain way.
And you got to probably be really rich. You have to be really rich to go.
And it's probably like kids of older researchers and stuff like that. So it's like if they're going down there, I would think for months at a time, they probably bring their family. Maybe that's what they mean, and they come and go. I don't.
So how come they don't have treaties banning people from going in the middle of deserts where it's really dangerous and because there's nothing there? They're not hiding.
I think the whole thing is weird. I think something's going on down there. I think it's something.
Well, there has to be something going on. It's just like really so closed off. Like it says, 5,000 people live and work at various research stations in the summer between October and March. And then the winter population from March to October drops to 1,000 people. But they're all there doing research. What the fuck are they researching? That's what they don't tell us. What are they researching?
Does it say? Did you ask him why? What's the research? It's probably weather.
You think it's all weather? Why would you go to the most coldest, horrible place in the whole world? The only thing that really lives there is what? Penguins and polar bears?
I don't think even that what there's nothing down there to support them being down there. So.
There's probably no animals either. But anyway.
Yeah, because they have to have something to survive on.
It's so
but
cold.
This guy flew past the Antarctic, the ice wall, and I'm pretty sure he said there was more land or something. And that's soon after that. That's when they got this treaty together. So
penguins live there. There's 8 species of penguins.
Scientists drill deep holes into the ice and pull out ice cores. These contain tiny bubbles from hundreds of thousands of years ago. They reveal past temperatures, CO levels, and climate patterns. Help predict future climate changes. This is one of the most important climate data sets on Earth. How fast glaciers are melting, ice shelf collapses, ocean warming under the ice. This directly affects global sea levels.
Well, there's no polar bears. There's no polar bears in Antarctica. They're all up in what's the other place on the opposite end? North.
It does say penguins, seals, and whales do live.
The Arctic.
Yeah, penguins, seals, whales, and seabirds. Albatross.
Well, that's a food source right there. You can live off those things. We're carnivores. We can live off those things.
But there's no bears. There's no mammal. It doesn't look like there's really any mammals. Because penguins, aren't they like amphibious? Because they live in water and out of water. It's just so freaking cold there. Like, why would a scientist want to go to Antarctica? See, and that's what I don't get too, is like, why does a scientist go to Antarctica? Because they've been discussed with by somebody. Like when you're in high school, and they give you the counselor to tell you, help you figure out what you want to do. Then if you said, I want to go to Antarctica to be a scientist, then what classes do you take to be able to finally get to go to Antarctica? Because they just don't let they don't let regular people over there.
I guess it just depends on what type of scientist you want to be as to whether or not.
Weird. It's weird that it's such a mystery and we don't know what it is. Like, we know the North Pole has Santa Claus, but the South Pole is just crazy.
God is love. If he takes our loved ones, he has the reasons. I just believe in God.
Everybody's coughing.
I know.
Because it's late at night and we're like, I drink so much water when I sit here talking to you guys. I go through like 3 or 4 cans of water.
I'm on like my 3rd bottle myself, so.
I know, but I still get all dehydrated feeling.
Oh wow, it's 2:00 already.
I got this cup today. I got it for $5 at the store. It was on clearance.
It's obviously not a Yeti.
I don't know what it is really.
It doesn't
say. It said that it keeps hot beverages hot for 5+ hours and cold temperatures cold. So I got this coffee at about 8:30.
And it's still warm.
Hot. Yeah. I'm like,
I love
holy
those. I have
crap.
those too.
Hey, Poopy's back.
Oh, I am back. Got the charger. Driving 100 miles per hour just to get back to my ladies of the night and one dude. Also, I am using my blanket in the cold garage. Aw.
Alex, we've been to the South Pole today and we don't know what's going on. And we've done every single bit of research. Tell us about the South Pole. You probably know that stuff.
Why are you in the garage? That's what we want to know.
He probably has a hoodie on. Because I know every time I see Poopy, he's always shrouded up in a hoodie in the dark.
Right?
That's why it was so fun to see him at that party on Easter. Like, he looks so cute and so cool. He's like a good dad and out there in the light being good. But
you okay, Jeannie?
Yeah. Still trying to.
Thank you, Poopy. I just noticed that he gave $5. I don't know why I zoned that out. Thank you, Poopy. I just thought he did a message and then I see $5 on the side.
Drink some pickle juice. Drink some pickle juice, Jeannie.
Pickle juice? I don't have any of that. I might just grab a drink though.
Do you have leg cramps? Does Jeannie have leg cramps?
Well, she's just coughing. To me, the pickle juice, the salt from the pickle juice and the vinegar, it'll clear your throat out if you get phlegmy. And my mom had COPD, so it's one of the things I used for her. Along with hot beverages. Hot beverages will stop you from choking, too.
Poopy says drop below -70 degrees and the sun rises and sets only once a year. There is a research base called the Amundsen Scott South Pole Station where scientists study climate, ice, and space. Despite its harsh conditions, it is an important place for understanding Earth's past and future climate. You asked. He said it better than what our research said it.
Mm-hmm. Here I go again. That's what they say.
That's the thing. We don't know. No one really knows. Yeah. All we know is what we're getting to read on the internet about it. We don't know what's going on down
We think that you notice I said we, thinks that it's got something to do with aliens from another planet.
Mm. I'm not convinced about
For
that.
for it to be the world, there's something going on down there.
If 5,000 scientists are down there, what are they looking for? That's what I mean. Like, and why do they go there to do this research? To a place that's horrifying, like to even land in there, and it's freezing cold there all the time. So why would they go there? Why are they picking that for research when they could be in Arizona or Brisbane or somewhere where like Brisbane, whatever.
Habitable.
Well, cruise ships go there in certain times of year.
Yeah,
the
but only to
Antarctica?
a
Yes.
certain extent. They've got
Yeah.
their pathway, and I assume they're not allowed to go further.
Well, I mean, it's just
Squeaky.
like it's just like the cruise ships that go to Alaska. They can only go certain places as well. So
Otherwise you can be like the Titanic and hit an iceberg, and
Right.
so
you have to be careful
Well,
where you
yeah,
travel.
it's got to be.
But like, why
Right.
that place is not a palatable place to go? It's like taking a cold shower. It's just like not a palatable place to go to. But people go there to do research for some reason. When you can research from California at the beach if you want to.
but
why?
the climate
It's
and
obviously very
the
different.
topography is different in California versus Pennsylvania versus
Well,
Australia.
but what are they doing there? Are they drilling? What are they doing?
They said they were drilling the cores to, so
Stuff is preserved a lot better down there because of the
in the
cold.
ice.
Yeah.
So, but are we done with our tinfoil hats for tonight?
No, I do not.
Okay,
geez.
what do we talk
I
about
do not
now?
like that expression. Hey, I really do not.
I'm
like
sorry. What did you say? I was just jesting with this.
No, I know that people who don't think about anything will call us tinfoil hatters. So,
Hey, I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I'm sure I've been accused of having a tinfoil hat too. So
We all put them on for one thing or another.
Exactly. So, but we're not going to get any I don't even know.
Squeaky monkey.
I'm tired. I can't even think of a cohesive sentence anyway.
I thought you were gonna say I'm tired. I can't even lift up my horse blanket anymore.
I know. I only have this much more to go. I'm trying to get this portion of it done before I go to sleep. So
get her done. Get her done.
I know. Exactly.
How's your organization coming in your new house, Spanky? Everything in its place?
It's getting there. Got ordered some credenza buffets today. 3 of them, 2 for my man cave and 1 for upstairs, and for extra storage and to display some of my stuff.
My cousin just bought a new file cabinet. She's sent me a picture of it. She got it on Amazon, but it's like it's made of wood. It's so beautiful. Like, it doesn't even look like a file cabinet. It looks like a piece of really nice furniture. And so I want to get one of those. You probably
Some of them are really nice, aren't they?
I know. I've never seen it's so pretty, the one she got, because I have this ugly metal one in here, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I need a new one. So now I want a wood. But I guess the whole thing is having a metal file cabinet. It's supposed to be like, if your house caught on fire, your paperwork will still be there. But who gives a shit if the paperwork is still there when you really think about it in the long term? If the house burns down and you lose all your shit, it's probably a blessing in disguise.
So what kind of furniture stores do you guys have up in where you are, Spanky?
Oh, pretty much the same. We got the brick. We got Leon.
Do you have like IKEA and places
Yeah,
like
we have
that?
an IKEA in Calgary. There's
Okay.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Geez, all the other ones are gone, like Sears, the Bay, all those. We don't have any of those.
Well, that's what I mean. A lot of them around here, speak just for, in the Pittsburgh area, a lot of them are gone, so we don't have a lot of choices from that perspective anymore, unless you're talking, like there's some really high-end ones, and, but, and I mean, there's one, but, I don't know which one, I don't know what, doesn't Papa Carnivore work at a furniture store in
Yeah,
Florida? But
yeah.
I don't know which one he works at, but, anyway, they're few and far between, and there's certainly the value furniture stores are kind of hard to come by, so.
Yeah, yeah, stuff. Yeah, there's quite a few bricks and Leons up here. I've ordered some stuff from them. You got good warranties where you get 5 years and anything, get a rip in the couch 4 years down the road, then you can take it back and we'll give you a credit for a new one.
Yeah, we have Ashley Furniture. It's new to the area, and that's like a national chain. And then I'm trying to think what else. The other one is a local chain, but and then you have
Amazon
like
is,
Ethan Allen and stuff like that. So
yeah, Amazon seems to be engulfing everybody.
honestly, it is. Like
It
Terry was
is.
saying,
It's swallowing up everybody.
yeah.
And Ashley Furniture is based out of Wisconsin, by the way, Arcadia, Wisconsin.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Downstate.
And we have
from you.
Ashley here. We have Ashley here too. That's why I say, why don't we have Bucky's? We got Ashley, but we don't have Bucky's. So what the hell?
Oh, I love Bucky's. Love Bucky's.
Yeah. The one near
Well,
Barb
all
just
of
opened up.
Turkey.
The
Barb's
one near
gonna be
Barb
so-
just opened up. Do you have a Bucky's up where you are, Jerry?
No, when we go down to Florida, we stop at a couple of them. My husband dreads it, but I love it. I have to stop at everyone. I love them.
I love it too. I know. They're opening up one next year, an hour from me.
Ooh.
I know. I'm excited.
Barbarina, if you go to Bucky's, you better film it.
Yeah, we want to
And you
see.
must go
I
to
just
the
found out tonight before going live that we have one open. A guy that's on my channel, he goes to all the grocery stores in the area in Ohio, and I watch his channel. Like he goes to Aldi's and Kroger's and all of those. And he said, "Oh, did a trip up to Dayton, Ohio, just north of Dayton to Bucky's. They just opened up this week, grand opening." And I was like, okay, and it was cool. What's being
Yeah.
sold and the prices. He showed the prices. You can get a Bucky's T-shirt, for like $12. You can get cups like this, drinking cups, for like 10, 12, 15, depending on the size. Which I thought. So I didn't see anything that I felt was unreasonable.
Some of their
Yeah,
stuff
he
I
was
think is
looking at.
reasonably priced, and I think and then some other things are kind of high, just like anywhere else, But they also have a lot of unique, I'll say like gift shoppy kind of things
Right.
too. So, I mean, where
I
else
think
can
I
you go
want
to
one.
get your gas and your huh?
I think I want one. It sounds
Yeah.
good.
Look it up on YouTube. There's lots
And
of people
tons of
that do
food
their
and
experiences there. I'm sorry,
lots of
Barb.
carbs, though.
Lots of carbs.
Oh, yeah,
there.
of course.
Even their jerky has sugar in it, but still, I'll still get their
Yeah,
jerky
yeah.
regardless.
Yeah, but they have other stuff that a carnivore can easily eat. You just get the brisket without the sauce, or
That was another thing he did while he was in the store. They did over the loudspeaker that the brisket was ready, and just
brisket.
people all went to the meat counter.
Yeah.
to get that brisket.
Brisket on the
like a-
board.
It's like a Kmart blue light special. Everybody
Yep.
just
Yes,
forwards
and it
over
was
to
a
get some
lot of
brisket.
people in that store waiting for the brisket.
Yep. Yep. It's a whole thing, you know. So they got pastries, they got all kinds of stuff. 18, no, probably like 25 different kinds of soda fountain like selections, you know.
Yeah.
So
Slurpees.
Slurpees, ices,
Hey,
they got
Debbie,
beaver nuggets.
Sherry Lynn wants to know,
Beaver
Debbie,
nuggets.
where are they opening one within an hour of Pittsburgh? She wants to know.
And Grove City.
There you go, Sherry. Grove City.
Yep, on off of I-79. By the outlets,
Don't say-
apparently.
Don't say Sherry, Jerry. It starts some
Sherry.
crazy madness.
No, that's a chatter. Sherry space Lynn 74.
I
Yeah,
want to
you
hear
know,
more about these beaver nuggets.
Say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, what are beaver
Beaver
nuggets?
nuggets look like it's the they're kind of like a caramel corn, but it's not popcorn. They're like,
Well, like,
little,
have you ever seen those pop, that cereal pop?
the sugar pop cereal, what is it? Sugar
I was
pop?
thinking of the yellow one.
Yes, I know. I can't think of the name of it.
Isn't it just pops?
It might be,
Sugar smacks.
maybe, but anyhow, they're just round. They're sweet, obviously, but it's like corn pops, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Beaver
It's
nuggets.
caramel on the outside, and then
Juicy on the
why they-
inside.
nothing.
Why do
Why
they
they
call
call
them? Why do they call them
beaver
beaver
nuggets?
nuggets?
Because
Yeah, yeah.
Bucky is a beaver.
Oh.
Oh,
So
okay.
Bucky is the beaver.
Bucky is a beaver,
Oh, right. Right.
Now we're
okay.
learning new shit.
right?
Bucky is a beaver.
Bucky is a beaver.
Well, that makes sense. Yes.
Yep. So
Which leads to a whole other question if we're going to go to the dark side.
Have we
Corn
been
pop.
there? I think we've been
Thank
there.
you. Men,
It's
men
about
and
the
women.
beavers.
Corn
Can you-
pops.
Like,
can you see
why,
that?
why?
That's Bucky right there.
Yeah, Bucky
Don't
the
put out
Beaver.
fire.
I guess I won't go there.
Oh,
I'll
other
stop.
way. There you go.
Sounds,
I'll
Can you
put my
see?
hat out.
these
There's
beaver
so many
nuggets,
cool things there, though.
Yep.
these
so many
beaver
cool-
nuggets sound disgusting. Cornmeal.
No, it's
Well, yeah, Jerry. Yeah, yeah.
for a
Probably.
carnivore,
Tell-
yeah.
Here's
Tell
a better
us-
picture.
Tell us
Bucky.
the ingredient list, Jerry, because
You don't want to know that.
Puffed cornmeal, brown sugar, corn syrup, and vegetable oil that has canola or corn oil, and margarine out of soybean and palm oils. No, no.
It's pure
It's not
it's
for a
pure
carnivore.
poison.
Pure
They're
poison.
known for having the cleanest restrooms.
Yes.
And let me tell you, they are sparkling. Like you could literally
Well, that's-
eat off of the floor. I
You
mean,
you could eat beaver nuggets off the floor of their washroom.
No, it's where we take our beaver nugget to go pee into the
Oh.
clean bathroom.
okay,
There you go.
here's a beaver nugget. Oh, I can't figure out this damn camera.
No.
Can you see those?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do look like corn pops.
Yeah, they do look like corn pops.
Yep.
Yeah, the only reason why I know what they are is because when my friend came to visit me, she went down to Florida and then came back to my house. They had stopped at Bucky's and bought all. They have those in different flavors, but they all look like corn pops. And
Yes.
she brought them.
Mm.
I took one, and it was disgusting.
They're pretty like teeth squeaky, like, sweet. So they are.
But my friend loves them.
A lot of people do.
Well, that's a thing. See, like something like Bucky's, which has got all this crazy stuff.
Well,
so
it does have a
popular.
lot of crazy, junk food. I would call it trash food, because I wouldn't eat none of it. But they have so many other things, so many unique types of gifts and bowls, and
It's amazing.
yeah, different kind, beautiful tops and blankets and just very unique stuff, and not for unreasonable prices. Games and just
I wonder
everything.
if it's like a co-op where people that do
No.
creative things put in their stuff at Bucky's. No, it's
I
not
don't
co-op.
I don't know that. They probably buy them off of them because there are some handmade things there for sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna let's see. Paste. All right.
And also, it not only does it have like a convenience store, you can get sandwiches, you can get food, you can get homemade. They make all kinds of homemade stuff too, like fudge and brownies and stuff like that there, and pies, stuff that you might want the brisket, and that's about it really. Um, but it's also like a card shop. It's like a Walmart. It's just like this massive building with just a bunch of cool stuff in it.
I sent you guys, the three of you, Spanky, Terry, and Jeannie, a video from YouTube on Bucky's.
Oh wow.
Somebody's first time there at Bucky's. So just
Oh,
Sounds
FYI.
great.
That's
FYI.
one fat beaver.
Terry
That's
said
what she
Barb
said.
was gentle like she is to Nathan. Mr.
Oh
Hunt.
yeah, how is your Prince Charming, Barbara?
I haven't really talked to him lately. He's
He only talks when there's no background noise. So
Yeah.
when we're all here trying to listen, but yet we start talking and then it
or
jacks up
someone might
Nathan.
cough or something, and he stops talking right almost immediately. As soon as you guys talk, it's like he stops. And then it takes him like about 15, 20 seconds to start talking again. It drives me crazy. And that's anything, even in the house. If my husband walks by and coughs, he'll stop mid sentence, mid word, and not say anything for 15, 20
Well, it's because he's trying to calculate what he heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that kind of is annoying. If he didn't pick up all that kind of garbage crap, I'd probably like him and use him. But because the house would have to be totally quiet, no one making a sound or movement. Then maybe, but my house isn't always that quiet.
He's just very sensitive.
Yeah.
At
he's
work
very-
today, I heard Terry talk about that she communicates with her AI.
What?
Yeah.
Terry said that when I was at work. She said that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I was just at work listening to you all. Terry said she was talking to her AI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she-
talked to mine.
Terry.
Terry's having an affair with Bob's Nathaniel.
Yeah, because mine had the same
Oh,
voice.
yes.
What do you call yours, Terry?
I didn't give mine a name.
Oh,
I
it doesn't have
changed mine to a girl because I like talking to the girl better.
She can multitask.
But you change her personality.
Or-
Change the voice, and you can change the personality of how they're going to talk to you. And you have all those options, even with the free version, because that's what I have is the free version.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I felt like I was having an affair when mine first started talking, and it was Nathaniel, and I was like,
the thing
okay,
is, what
I gotta
I
switch
don't want
this.
to do with
It
this
gives you like
artificial
eight.
thing is it picks up your cues and it learns from you. So if I start talking naughty to him, he's going to start talking naughty. And I may
Yeah.
not want him to always talk naughty.
You have
So
to be careful.
yeah.
But
So I
that's
just,
the thing is you can, I mean, even with their personality, you can tell them, say, sometimes I talk naughty, but if I'm with a group of people, I don't want you to do naughty talk, and it'll know that.
but what if I want him to talk naughty to you guys?
Where you would just say, hey, I'm with my group of
Talk,
friends and we
talk
have
to
no
Terry naughty. Terry
no,
likes it.
I don't need that. I have enough of that from my own husband. I
But
don't need
Uncle,
another.
You don't need an AI talking to you naughty. You deal with it enough with your husband.
No, I don't need
Can
it.
you
Have
imagine
a
your husband got you jealous? Can you imagine your husband getting jealous from a voice he hears from the other side of the door? Being
well,
all naughty.
my husband heard me talking to it, and it was the man voice. He goes, who are you talking to? And I said, it's a robot. And he goes, what do you mean? You know, and I'm like, it's a robot.
Yes, it's the new thing that's replacing old husbands.
I got a rose and a robot. I'm good.
What else do you need, Terry?
I
Are you
know.
gonna get
what
one,
else do you
Jerry?
need?
Got my square
You
done.
don't-
Oh, I
I
already
just
have
need a-
one in every level of my house. Yep, I have one.
Oh,
in
that
every
looks,
level.
that's so cute.
looks
You
awesome.
you have a robot?
The Alexa.
Oh, you don't have a Nathaniel?
Oh no! Oh, and those things. No, Gemini. Is that through Gemini?
No, this is what was it?
Co-pilot.
Just
Co-pilot.
you got
Copilot.
micro. Yeah, it's
You
Microsoft
don't have
Copilot.
Copilot?
You don't have Copilot, Jerry?
I have Gemini.
I have Gemini too, but I don't use that one.
I don't know
Just-
what Copilot is then.
I think Copilot is part of Gemini, though.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I was told that Copilot is part of Windows 11.
11, yeah.
well, that's what. Yeah, Copilot is Windows 11, but I don't know. We don't know what robots we're talking to anymore.
All right, let me see if you guys can.
That's the scary thing right there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've got 4 Alexas in my house. We just.
I have 4 of them too. I have 4 of them.
Hi,
too,
honey.
Jerry.
I got a room full again. They're all listening to you and they want to hear your sweet voice.
Hey there. Hey again.
See what I mean by it gets all choppy?
Oh. Hey, Toby.
You're all chopping up again.
We can.
Sounds like he has Tourette syndrome.
Yeah. it does.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're cutting off really bad.
Let me test mine and see what mine does.
No. We can tweet.
I'm gonna mute my computer here on my end so that I have no interruptions.
Turn yours off, Barb, and let me test what mine does on here. I haven't done it on this computer, so I don't know what voice is on there. Hang on. Did you hear that? Did you hear him say hi there, Terry?
No.
Oh, because I have headphones on.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then it won't work. Because I got earphones on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But it was your voice. It was your guys' voice.
He
The one
gets
to my
around,
other.
doesn't he?
And I was
Yeah.
muted not to give any distraction noises, especially because my dryer's on in the background.
Well, mine came through my headphones, so if I didn't have them on, I just had it on my computer only. I just wondered
Back up.
how it would be. I'll have to play with it
Oh,
more.
Poopy. Poop is back from Poopy.
Hey, poopster.
Poopy.
What time is it? 11:30. Shit, Barb.
12:30 here.
1:30 here.
2:30.
2:30 here.
You guys stay up so late.
4:30 on Saturday here.
I know it's after
12:30.
Afternoon, that is.
12:30 noon. Like afternoon.
4:30.
Oh, 4:30. Sorry, I misheard you. Apologize.
That's
Well,
right,
you
Debbie.
should.
We were supposed to have another thunderstorm tonight, but I haven't heard anything happening. But it really screwed up my squirrel life. You know, I just set up this whole
Oh,
squirrel
he's so
thing. That
cute. I love
I
your
know.
squirrel.
I know,
Super
but then we
cute.
had, well, I moved
Yeah, I
everything
love
closer.
that picture of that squirrel.
I moved everything closer to my living room window so that when they're eating and stuff, they'll be like right by my window to make it easier for me to see them. But the blue jays, these big old blue jays, come and attack the squirrels, and they just fight with each other, and it's really funny. But
Blue
today
jays are mean. Blue jay is
they
a
are
big
mean.
bird.
They're super aggressive. Like I'm way more scared of a blue jay than I am of a squirrel. If you go outside and the blue jays are out there, they're maniacs. They really are. But I wanted to feed them and have a good thing today, but the storm freaked them out, and so tomorrow's
it would
another
freak
day.
me out too.
But our hail, like to me, this hail was big. It was like marble size hails, and it was just like so hard for like 10 minutes. It was just pouring down all these hail and changing the weather.
Ryan Hall,
drastically.
y'all said that the weather's going to be very bad this beginning of the week with tornadoes and baseball-sized hail. It's going to be pretty bad.
It's crazy. I just planted all my sunflowers a couple of days ago, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Hopefully they'll be okay. Yeah, like for farmers and stuff that are growing things, when the weather's like this, it's unpredictable shit, man. You don't know what's going to happen. And that's what changes prices for stuff too.
So what are you up to, Poopy?
He's
He
just
says
listening,
Poop
Jess.
is back from pooping. Poopy.
Well, he had to charge his phone. He was
Ask
charging
him
his
if he
phone.
wants on the panel. I'll get off there.
You want on the panel, Poopy?
I'm getting ready to go to my bed.
Spanky just wants to get off.
But
That's
I
what
don't
she
know if he's
said.
here or not, or if he left. I don't know because he doesn't.
She's here all week.
I already did tonight. What do you think I'm doing under the table?
Well,
We
I
don't
saw
wanna
the
know.
camera. You turned off
Open
your
a hotel
cameras.
for my speaking gig. Oh, okay.
I'll be wearing my new shirt tomorrow, Jerry. It's all your
Oh, yay.
fault.
That looks so big, that shirt. It looks like something that would fit me. Mine's extra large.
I just got a large.
Yeah, it looks so big.
It should be nice and
It's cut
loose.
generously, so I was.
It is.
concerned.
I like the neckline on it and stuff, and the sleeves are a little
Okay,
longer than
Poopy.
normal. So it's cute. It's a good cut. Okay,
He's
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go
book a
off
trip.
here. I'm gonna go
Me
off here
too.
and go on my phone and get in bed because I'm freaking tired.
I'm tired
know, I
too. I've been
started-
up since like wee hours in the morning, and I worked all day too.
What's
So-
wee
Plus you
hours
guys-
for you, Debbie? About 8:30 in the morning.
Pretty much. But I didn't get so last night. I don't think I went to bed until like 3:30 because I fell asleep. In the evening for like 2 hours, so that totally screwed up my whole sleep schedule. So I couldn't go to sleep at my normal time. So it was like 3:30. I'm still like scrolling like YouTube looking for something to like hopefully like put me to sleep. So
Yeah, and speaking about the impact of YouTube at military. Oh, you did decided to go to that CreatorCon in Arlington, Texas, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week.
oh, very nice. Okay.
Hey, Debbie, if I would suggest for your sleeping pleasure, Steve from Serious Keto, when I listen to him, his voice just puts me to sleep, knocks me out.
Yeah,
That's what I look
sometimes-
for too.
Sometimes I put on like frequencies or like nature, just just sounds, you know what I mean? Like the white noise kind of things, and that generally will work. But because I was wide awake because I had a nap, you know, that was like
Not working.
nothing.
I'd rather
nothing was
listen to
working.
stories. Like I listen to the Laura Ingalls Wilder stories in the middle of the night.
Yeah, normally, like I used to listen to music, like the radio, like songs and stuff like that. But anymore, like the talking doesn't like work so much for me. So that's why I kind of gravitate towards like the frequencies that have just some nice music, you know, or the nature sounds, things of that things like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, so but you know, we're all
You just-
different. So
Well, you just flip around until something sounds like it will bore you to sleep.
pretty
That's
much.
basically what it is.
pretty
Was just
pretty
like I like to listen to DC, but his voice puts me to sleep because he comes on like at 2:00 in the morning for me, you know, which will
but
be
you
in a little
know,
while.
yeah, and you know, the challenge with some of it, as everybody knows, is you'll be listening to some of these things and then a damn ad comes on. And you're like trying to
Yeah.
sleep and it
Yeah.
wakes you like right up. At least it wakes me right up. You know, like within a second or two, I'm like, okay, now I'm wide awake. Now I'm pissed off because the damn ad came on. You know, it like
And
woke
it's,
me up. So,
yeah.
but
I
anywho,
don't get the ads because of the well, I have the premium thing, so I don't get ads generally. But
gotcha.
even when you're listening to something, sometimes they put in their own little commercial
Exactly.
while they're
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
But that'll put you to sleep. Commercials put you to sleep, man.
Not
No,
me.
they're loud. They're much louder. Hey, Deb. They come on really loud, so it's like
They do. That's exactly it, Jeannie, because they
same with TV.
Yep. Yep. Like back in the day, before like YouTube and all that, like my go-to was to put on QVC because QVC was just people talking, just very like, you know, not like yelling and screaming and no commercials. And, you know, now they talk over each other. They're like, you know, blah, blah, blah. But I don't even like turn on QVC anymore now that I can find stuff on. And I know certain things, I guess certain videos that don't have any ads in them. So I will probably play the same video like just over and over and over on repeat. So, but
Well, it's
I'm
true
okay
because
with
when the commercials come on, they are a lot of decibels higher than what you were listening
exactly because
to.
they want to get your attention, you know. So, yeah, but I totally get you there. So, yeah, I used to do like Pandora but even Pandora has commercials unless you pay for the,
Yeah.
you know, for the premium one. Granted, they're not as long, but they're still commercials. So, but
It does it messes up the vibe and then it throws you off.
exactly. Yeah. I'm like, don't need any of that kind of stuff happening. So, oh, Barb's typing again.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, Barb?
Oh no, I was just answering Amy's. She went to the wrong song and said, "I know this song's Juju's," and it's not Juju's song. So I just said, "No, Juju's song is Sunglasses at Night."
I don't know what song John was talking about last night. He goes, "Watch this song and pay attention." Like
He was talking
Yeah,
about
you
Tammy's
were on
song.
it.
Yeah, Tammy's song.
It's called
Yeah,
Tammy's
you were on
song.
it, Terry.
I'm on it. Is it called Tammy's song? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
he posted it, I think tonight or
We're
last night.
we're all on it in a panel as kids.
Yeah.
No shit.
Mhm.
That's funny. I'll have to look for it.
Yeah, Barb.
Where's Barbara? Where's Amy on the panel? Amy's in the chat.
Earlier tonight, but not right now.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't even see her.
Juju was trying to get Amy to go check out her song, but I think she went into the wrong song.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah.
So I sent Amy over to Sunglasses at Night because that's Juju's song.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Ah, okay.
That makes sense then. So, but
The reason, in case you don't know, the reason why Juju's song for her husband is called Sunglasses at Night, well, Terry, you know better than I do. He used to sing that song to her all the time.
Yeah.
yes,
That's
I
why
remember
I
her saying
wear
that.
my
Yeah.
sunglasses.
Oh,
at-
Corey, something or other.
Corey Hart.
Corey. Who?
Corey Hart.
Yeah, Corey Hart. Yeah. Okay.
So that's why it's called Sunglasses at Night.
Gotcha.
All right.
I remember her saying that. Yep.
Mm.
Now that you said it, now I remembered it.
Okay, good night, ladies. You have a wonderful evening.
Night,
Night, Spanky.
Spanky.
Yeah.
Hi, Spanky.
Good
I'll be
night,
hopping off shortly
Spanky.
soon myself.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank-
have a good sleep and all that, and have a good week. Well, I'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow night.
Well, sweet
Oh, I'm
dreams.
sure.
Sweet
Yeah,
Yeah,
dreams.
sweet dreams. Give Winston a hug from Grandma.
I was just gonna say
Okay,
that.
I will.
Give him a
Sleeping on
hug.
my chair right now.
Yeah, he's on your chair.
Well, in my man cave,
Oh,
where I
gotcha.
sleep.
Very good. All right. Well, night, night.
Night, night, guys.
Good night.
Night.
And then it's just the ladies.
Yep.
Oh, yes,
but-
it's ladies' night or ladies' day.
I'm watching the Tammy song video right now.
The what?
I'm not
video?
listening. The Tammy's, the one that John wrote, the Tammy song.
Oh,
Oh, you found it? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing if I can recognize.
it's like halfway in or something.
Yeah. You'll see it. It's obvious. So, oh my gosh, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Meniwa? Meniwa? Meniwa. Thank you. Sorry, I apologize for mispronunciation. So, Barb is on every night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern time every night. But she normally has lives on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays.
That's
Tonight-
panel.
That's-
Live
that's-
every
that's-
night.
That's what yep. See, I'm tired. I can't even talk. So she goes live every night, but panels Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Tonight was a pop-up live panel. So
Yeah, because Terry was like, no, I just have to have you tonight.
I know. I needed it. I just
sometimes when we
needed
get
it.
I'll go to
whiny,
the bar if I can't get up there.
right? Right. So good night, Squeaky. And
You were all worried. You were all worried, Barb, and nobody would show up, but we all did.
Of course.
yeah, we had standing room only. So
Mikey says we are pushing for panels every night. I don't think so.
No, it's not going to happen every night. I might go up to 4 nights a week, but it can't happen every night.
I think
I
on
don't
Friday.
want to upset the ones that don't like the panel.
Yeah.
I know for a fact we have people in the channel that does not like.
Yeah. I think Friday night's a good night for a panel. Like if you were going to add another night, if
Or
you know.
half and half. Like
Yeah.
do a couple of hours and
Yeah.
then do the late night. Maybe do it that way.
The
That way
after
there
dark
it's half
version.
and half. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good, happy medium. So, but anyway, I am gonna go myself as well and get myself ready to go to sleep and kind of hang out.
All right.
So I don't know how much longer. You know, we have a marathon tomorrow night, Barb. So
I know. I'm probably gonna leave here in about a half hour or so.
Well, look what Georgie just said. He goes, the day is just beginning. Why are you guys all going to bed?
because it's 2:30, it's going on 3 o'clock in the damn morning here. That's why.
He's making coffee.
Going on 2, you mean going on 3?
What?
It's going on 3, not 2.
I know. That's what I corrected myself. I said it's going on 3 o'clock. So anyway, George, have a great day. And
good night, girls.
good night,
Good
girls.
night.
Good night, everybody in the chat.
Thank you,
night.
Barb.
Thanks for
You're
Thank you
everything,
for coming
Barb.
on.
Bye.
Bye. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sweet dreams.
In Jerry's chair. Bye, Jerry's chair.
Bye, Jerry chair. And then there was Jerry's chair and Jeannie. And then there was a Jerry.
You
I
know
had
what
to
I
take
love?
stuff out of the dryer.
You know what I really love about this group is like the discussion before. I know you will still all talk to me and you know who I am and everything. We don't do that lefty, oh, you can't say that and blah blah blah. You know, we still could disagree, but we still talk to one another. We still
That's because we know we're all crazy.
yeah. Maybe that's it. The lefties don't know they're crazy. But you know, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I love
I
it.
think it's because we're all 65 years old.
I'm
you know,
61.
But you hang around with the great people that are 65 years old.
Yeah. Well, maybe, like, seriously, maybe the diet, the way of eating and everything, gives you that rational mind. You don't screech and, like, you know how those people.
Yeah.
You know
No.
all those carbaholics are. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so refreshing, eh? It really is. Like,
Well, for most of us, we all respect each other's opinion because your opinion doesn't. To me, your opinion, whether what your beliefs are, does not define my friendship to you.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You know, you
That's-
can believe and think. I might tease you.
Mm.
You know, I might write a
Well, that's-
song about you in it. You know, you might see a song on how there's a girl that believes the earth is flat.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Most likely not, but you could, you know, but yeah, there's no reason to belittle or bully or, you know, get all.
Well, that's funny. That's funny because I used to think people who believed that were absolute kooks. Like, but now, you know. But anyway, but I just love it. It's just so cool.
Yeah, I think it's great too. George looks different. I can't figure out why.
Different hat? No,
I'll
it's the
just-
same hat.
I just look younger. That's all.
Maybe a different shirt. Hey George,
Maybe.
I watched the movie Three Men in a Boat. It's quaint and funny, and does have a big meat theme.
It's got a big what scene?
Can you hear me?
What?
Focus on meat for diet.
Oh, meat.
Ah.
Did you hear me, George?
Yeah, I'm just about here. I'm a bit quiet for some reason. Don't know why. I'll just turn things up.
I watched that Three Men in a Boat.
Oh, Three Men in the Boat. Yeah, brilliant. That's a
Yeah.
great film. Well, it's a great book and great film. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd come on for the end of the night because I've been up for a couple of hours now and just been sorting a few things out. So here I am. And
I feel like it's been quite a while since we've talked or that I've seen you.
it's only
Especially
6:30 because I usually come on a Saturday night, Sunday morning, but it's Friday night, it's Saturday morning now. I'm usually in bed because I've usually done a live with DC, but DC didn't come on last night, so that's
No,
so
I missed him. I was gonna go on and everything, but anyway.
yeah. I actually went to bed early, got up at 11 p.m. my time to go on at 11:30 p.m. No sign, so I went back to bed.
259 days in a row live without a day off.
Yeah. It's all right.
259 days, Jerry.
Wow. Today is the 101st day of the year.
Oh, right, okay.
I did not know that. Yeah, it was Poopy last night said he figured it out on his calculator that it was 200 and
Wow.
two nights ago, 256. So now it's 258. I take that back, 258.
Hey, Miss Rebellious, however you say that. Have any of y'all had any pushback from your doctor about carnivore?
Have
Yeah.
any of you have any push? Yeah, I have.
They
The
always
answer-
want me to eat the vegetables.
The answer to that for me is no, because no doctor will talk to me now. Because 4 years ago they issued me with metformin and statins. I threw away the prescriptions before cashing them in, went away and healed myself. The only people I've seen since are the nurses who conduct the diabetes test. And of course, I've got some spectacular results. And I've been very, very loud in saying this is because the doctors are idiots. I threw away the prescriptions. I listened to my nurse, but doctors are idiots. And that no doctor will now talk to me about metabolic health. The nurses love me. They all think I'm fabulous because they say that I'm the most spectacular success story that they've seen. They don't push back. They just say, carry on doing what you're doing. So in order for a doctor to push back against me, they would have to talk to me. But they daren't talk to me because they know they're complete idiots because I proved them to be complete idiots. So they haven't got an argument. I've got them completely snookered. I've got them completely backed up in a corner and they can't get out of it. So their way around it is just ignore my existence. So there we go. No pushback. They just won't acknowledge me. They won't acknowledge my success. They won't congratulate me. I'm a patient cured, therefore a customer lost. I'm costing them money.
Well, I haven't been to a doctor since she offered me the you know what. So I thought, no.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because I really liked her a lot. I have no idea her views on diet, etc. But she was really lovely. She helped me with depression, etc. But when she said that, it's like, no, sorry. But I haven't eaten, so.
Lainey got the question, what do you eat, from her oncologist. And she told him carnivore. And then she told my story as well about losing 120 pounds and reversing type 2 diabetes. And he was interested. No pushback, just genuinely interested. So maybe things are changing. Maybe things are changing a bit. But as I said, the doctor who diagnosed me with type 2 diabetes told me I was chronic and progressive and that I would have to be managed by a metformin. No, nothing from that particular doctor. Nothing at all, because she's stupid, an absolute moron. Either that or she's malicious and resents the fact that I've cost her money. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't care, because lions don't lose sleep with the opinions of sheep. It's as simple as that.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, darlings, I am going to go to bed. I have been up since 3:30 yesterday morning.
All right.
Oh, lovely.
And I worked 58 hours this week, but that's not why I'm tired. I just have to get some sleep. That's the only reason.
Yeah, of course. Okay,
But
sweet
you'd be
dreams.
surprised. These kids I work with, they just can't function on 4 hours of overtime for a week, meaning 44 hours of work. They can't do it. They're so stressed out. I say, what is with you kids? You're eating all the sugar and all the Mountain Dew and the candy bars always at 4:30 they get hungry for a candy bar, and then they crash. But this old lady's working 58-hour weeks because I enjoy it.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you go.
Yeah. This,
Says it all, doesn't it?
this 60, nearly 61-year-old is working a 60-hour week, Jerry, in the construction industry in the UK, which is standard over here. That's, I mean, the wages are so low. What we do is to make up for it. I mean, we don't get paid overtime. We just get paid a flat rate. So what we do is we work long hours. It's as simple as that. That's the only way we can survive.
Right.
But
That's
for me,
nice.
12-hour day, being out of the house for 11, in fact, I just changed jobs. So I've dropped 2 hours a day from 13-hour day to 11-hour day, but for a better rate of pay.
Oh, nice,
It just feels normal to us, It's like we hear the French, they whine about a 35-hour week. That's their maximum week, whereas we work 60. It's no wonder that we work.
Rebellious says I
It's
kept
rebellious.
mine secret from my doctor, but my A1C has gone from 10.2 down to 5.4 in just a few months.
Well done.
That is a classic A1C result for somebody who eliminates carbohydrates.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ms. Rebelicious. Have we met? I'm not sure. Do we know Ms. Rebelicious? Is she a regular channel attendee?
She's new, right? Isn't she new?
She just came in tonight.
That's a fabulous story, Ms. Rebelicious. Can we ask you? Well, do you have a name that you would prefer to us to use? And also, is it a low carb elimination? Is it keto? Is it carnivore? Let us know your story, because it sounds like a fantastic story. And maybe I don't know if you're aware of Carnivore Sunday School, but you are. But stories like this, we would be interested in hearing on that. If you don't know about Carnivore Sunday School, come and see us at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, because I am making a guest appearance, because I did retire from it. But as my greatest friend from Wisconsin is coming on, the lovely Jerry, in the middle of the forest, and I'm coming off the bench to tomorrow night as a special appearance. Actually, Wisconsin, we're not doing too bad in Wisconsin, are we, Jerry? We got Jerry and Kerry and Sammy. So yeah, it's Wisconsin is growing quite nicely in the carnival one.
Tammy's to the east. Tammy's to the east of the state. Kerry is down south of me, and I am northwestern Wisconsin.
Okay, yeah. I know you're just across Lake Michigan from Michigan itself, because that's where we're going to meet up in September. September the 4th or 5th, hopefully. Yeah.
Menawa says, I am working on reducing my insulin. I have gone from 80 units of insulin down to about 30 units. Miss Rebellious says, Kathy, I'm doing carnivore after finding Gramma a few months ago, 64 pounds down. That's right. She's been following my journey. That's right. I remember you telling me that now.
It's great. Kathy, it is wonderful to see you. It is a fabulous story you've got there. If you ever want to tell it on screen, just speak to one of us. It's as simple as that. Jerry's got a channel. I do Carnivore Sunday School, not my channel, but somebody else's will come on the panel here and tell his story. It's it's these are the stories we're looking for. If you're camera shy, don't worry. But if you're not afraid to get in front of a camera, we just need extra. We just need more and more stories. And if you've ever heard of Dave Mack, make sure you contact Dave Mack, because he's starting to run out of carnivores now. He's done so many, so he's looking for new interviewees. I call them victims all the time. I've done 5 Dave Macks. I'm going to do my next one after I get back from hugging Jerry and Barb over in Michigan, so I can tell them what it's like to be hugged by the beautiful American ladies, by the beautiful American carnivores.
Are you going to that, Jerry, or no?
Yes. Yep. The other side of the pond.
One in Michigan?
I want to take Tammy out. I told Tammy, I said, I'll drive to that part of the state, and then we could ferry over the pond.
That's great.
Drive
There's
down.
a bunch of us then.
That would be fantastic. And Meniwa is from Madison, which is further south than Kerry is. A wee bit further south.
Yeah, brilliant. And Meniwa has a fantastic story as well, because it's enabled Meniwa to get off oxygen. So,
nice.
Kathy victims, you're right. That's what I call. That's what I call us. I mean, we got two new people
You
to
were
visit.
on
Brian
it for
Campbell, and
almost
two fantastic
13
stories.
years.
The stories
Wow.
are just coming. The stories just coming out there, aren't they? You know, it's great that Barb's attracting all these wonderful people, and you know, this is a great community
Yeah,
for us to
both
all
of
meet,
these two.
together, because we got our separate ways. Jerry goes and does her stuff. I go and do my stuff. But this is a daily check-in that I have 7 days a week. I check in with Barb. This is a rare appearance for me on a Saturday morning or Friday into Saturday night. But then again, Barb doesn't usually do panels tonight, so
No, it was special.
yeah, you will nearly always find me on a Saturday night into a Sunday morning, coming at the end of the show, because that's when I get up, because I'm in the UK. So, Barb, are you Central Time?
Yeah, I'm turning into the hub for the world.
You are. I totally agree. I've said that you are like the in James Bond. You are the M of, you know, you are the controller, and we are all your field agents around the world. So that's what it feels like. It really does, and we all report back to you from far-flung foreign fields.
Oh, I didn't tell you something that Lynn from Healing Humanity and I are doing. We're doing a test because both of us are sensitive to the sun. We sunburn, so we don't go into the sun to see if we will sunburn.
Yeah.
Because supposedly the rumor is, and no one really knows exactly why, but at some point when you're at a point of your healing journey, you no longer get sunburned. Or your sunburn risk is very, very low. So I've been hospitalized when I was in my 20s for sunburns. I've had really severe sunburns, so I stay out of the sun.
Yeah.
Wow.
For the most part. So, I'm going to be doing a test.
It's all about
now. I have been.
Cholesterol. I think that's probably the reason why the high cholesterol helps you turn sunlight into vitamin D3. I think it's something to do with that, anyway.
Yeah, it's something in the cellular level.
Yeah,
melanin or something.
Melanin.
Melanin.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Melatonin.
Melatonin.
That's right. Yeah.
That's it.
I know that if you're melanistic, you're dark skinned.
Yes.
Menorah. So I used to burn within 20 minutes of being in the sun. I'm like 10. Now I can be out in the sun for over an hour with no burning.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've always been fairly swarthy. I spent a lot of time in the Middle East, and you know, generally speaking, I'll go very brown at the beginning of the summer and keep it that way. In fact, when I speak Arabic and I spent a lot of time in the desert, and a lot of Arabic people think that I must be from Arab stock because of the color of my skin and the fact that I do speak a bit of Arabic. They find it very hard to believe that I'm pure English. They think that I must be an Englishman from Arab parents, but I'm not. I'm pure English. But they get very confused.
Hotel 400, flight 600.
Well, I'm going night now. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Jerry. I will see you.
Night, Jerry.
See you. What day is it today? Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. So I will
It's
see you
Saturday.
tomorrow, Jerry. I will actually see you tomorrow on screen.
Absolutely.
So,
I will be there. Sunday school.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. It's going to be great fun.
It'll be fabulous.
Are you
Toodles.
going?
Good
No,
night,
hang
everybody.
on, Jerry. Are you going live later?
Well, I was intending to do so. I am waiting for a client to call me in the morning, meaning that's why I want to go to bed. She said she's going to call me about 8 o'clock ish. And I may not be going live today if I have to meet with them. It's the husband and wife couple that I'm coaching.
Right. So what time do you normally go? Like you normally go, what time central what time eastern or central do you go live?
Saturday and Sundays, typically 12 noon Central Time, 1 Eastern Time.
Okay, so that's 6 p.m. my time, which is great because the big horse race today is at 4 p.m. my time. So if you do go live, then myself and Lainey can be there. We'll keep an eye open for you around that time. Anyway, so I'm holding you up. So Good night, Jerry. I'll
Good
see
night.
you soon.
Toodles. Mwah. Hugs and kisses.
Good
Loves
night.
all. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
And then there was down to
Yeah.
3.
I don't know about you.
She's
I
gonna
don't know
kill
about
us
you,
tomorrow,
ladies,
isn't
but
she?
I'm tending nowadays. I just haven't got time to watch anything recorded on YouTube. I very rarely. I watch Barb's Walk every day, and I try and watch my friend Dawn down in Southern California. But most of the time, all my YouTube now is just on the lives. It really is, because it's everybody's doing lives, and they're all our friends, aren't they? So, and I'm
Yeah, I can't catch.
So I've got plenty of time to watch stuff. I mean, I'm not doing other things that I usually would be doing, mind you. I'm totally addicted to the space. So
yeah.
but anyway,
I am as well. I mean, the thing is that in 24 and 25, I'd never really heard of the lives. No, well, up until the first half of 25, it was all about watching recorded interviews. But the lives have become a lot more prevalent since then. You know?
yeah. Oh God, yeah.
The only time, for the most part, that I watch recorded interviews is if I'm doing a research on them for a song.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't have the time other than doing it for research reasons.
And of course, the other phenomenon, which I wasn't part of before, and that's I'm now a member of healinghumanity.life and the KMT, and I'm a KMT coach. So a lot of my time in the evenings is taken up on Zoom calls versus YouTube. So it's we have the KMT Monday meetup at 10:30 my time. And I like to go to that because there's no guest speaker. It's just a get together. Then on Wednesday we have a coaches meeting at 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. my time on Zoom. And that's really for Dr. Nelson hosts. And then the new coaches who are coming through, they can come on and ask any questions. The old coaches are on there just to meet up and to revise stuff and talk about stuff. And then, of course, Thursday at 11 p.m. my time, it's I'm on with Barb and Kerry and Lynn on healinghumanity.life.
That was my favorite Zoom call. I mean, I like the questions and answers on Tuesday night on Healing Humanity, but I like the Aspired.
Yeah, Tuesday night I try to give myself a bit of a night off, but it doesn't really work because Dr. Nelson's on at 8 p.m. my time. He goes live at 8 p.m. And because Dr. Nelson and I are very good friends, I like to support him.
I like Dr. Nelson.
Yeah, Dr. Nelson's
sweet. He's actually my favorite doctor.
Yeah,
my favorite doctor.
I'm going to stick.
I don't feel like he's doing this for money, and that's why I like him more. And not that all the others can do what they want to do. It's just I don't get that impression with him. He's more. I feel like he cares more. I don't even know if that's correct. No, they all care, but.
I can tell you he does. I've had a private conversation with Dr. Nelson on WhatsApp about how much time we give to the calls, and he said, he said, it is. We are both under time pressure because I was saying that I haven't really got time to carry on my studies, and of course he's doing the NNP, the same as Louise. No, he was, but he had to give it up because he said I just haven't got time. So he said the time pressure in helping other people. Is taking away from my own studies, and I said the same thing. So yeah, he is absolutely doing it for free, and it is inconveniencing him time. Oh God, here we go.
Oh, there he goes.
There's a little fairy. Hello, darling. Good morning. Morning.
Yeah, so
yeah, but you can't.
Absolutely, Dr. Nelson is wonderful. He gives his time freely, and he just wants to help everybody.
Yeah. But you can't, like we were telling you, George, you can't do that to the detriment of yourself. You got to look after yourself, Yeah,
I've taken a step back, Jenny. I'm not doing as much as I was. I can't be there all the time for everybody. So that's the reason why you don't see me so much in chat nowadays. And,
I have to get on video next time off to bed, being 3 a.m. and all. Bye, Poopy.
Night, Poopy.
I already miss you.
Kathy, are you obviously you're fairly new to us? So it's basically Dr. Nelson and Dr. Robert Kiltz. They're my two doctors. Dr. Robert Kiltz being the main guy. Look up his channel. He goes live 5 days a week, 6 days a week, 5 days a week at 6 a.m. Eastern time, and then on Sundays he goes 10 a.m. Eastern time. Dr. Nelson, who is his medical director, he goes live Tuesdays and Thursdays at 3 p.m. And then they're all live chats, so you can join us and join in the chats as well. Who else? We're talking about Dr. Ken Berry. Dr. Sean Baker is out there. I don't tend to follow Dr. Berry or Dr. Baker because it's a bit impersonal because they've got so many followers. Then Gramma is open for business every night, 7 days a week. Absolutely. Yeah, Grandma hangs a red light out every night. No, what am I saying? Grandma switches the light on every evening at 9 p.m. 9 p.m.
Every evening, 7 days a week.
7 days a week, absolutely, without complaining. Who else have we got going live on a regular basis? Jerry goes ad hoc live. It's very difficult to catch up with her. You've got to kind of second guess when Jerry's going to go live. And yeah. I miss her more time. That's why I asked her the day what time she was going on. Rick Rodriguez, Charger Mopar. He goes live at 8 a.m. every Saturday Eastern time. And he goes through for about 6 hours usually, or thereabouts. And then Jerry takes over from him. Thomas Pruitt, Target Prime Rib. He goes live with the gang on a regular basis. So yeah, there's an awful lot out there. If you got any questions at all, Kathy, then when you're in this chat, just ask them, and we will be able to answer them, and we can send you off in the right direction, so to speak. So yeah, it's great to see. It really is. We got two great stories tonight. Mania and Kathy, just welcome. So proud to meet you.
And another thing about this channel that's unlike every other channel out there that you might have been exposed to is here you are allowed to talk about other channels. Other channels are allowed to come in and post their information freely because we consider this a community. So it's for everybody. So yeah, I've had some people, oh, you can talk about other channels here? Of course you can.
Yeah. Maniwa has been, yes, I thought I recognised the name. Yeah, Maniwa's been on Target Prime Rib. Yeah.
She's been what?
On Target Prime Rib, Thomas's channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Thomas is the one that told her about this channel.
Oh, okay. Right.
So she came over here tonight. And Miss or Kathy, I guess of what I understand, she's been following me in my videos and just let us all know today.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. Anyway, Lainey has a show and tell.
Right.
I got to show you because I find it. When we were in lockdown.
You're pregnant?
Oh, yes, on your bike.
Your coconut's got to work.
These coconuts are like that big. In lockdown, we had a couple of nurses that we were really close to, that they're really good friends. And, loads of people made things for people in hospital that couldn't see their families, etc. So I made these for them.
Oh, I can't see.
No.
Too much light.
You're too close. You're too close.
Is it? It's a doll, but I can't tell what kind of a doll. The light.
I called it a forget-me-not doll I made.
Oh,
little uniforms on, long hair, a mask, and they've got NHS on them.
Oh, I love it.
You're cute,
oh,
aren't they?
There it is. I see it.
Yeah. Oh, go in the dark.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were really sweet, and then everybody wanted them. I was like, no. Anyway,
yeah, without compromising anything in particular, it's Nurse Naomi that was dedicated to. So Just she's not a carnivore or anything. She won't be on here, but she's a very good friend of ours. In fact, she's associated with the Tudor Hotel just up the road here, where Dr. Kilts is staying in the summer. So he will probably meet Nurse Naomi in the summer, which will be it'll be interesting actually. That doctors meet one of our NHS nurses. Yeah, true. I didn't think of that. It's good. It suddenly occurred to me, yeah, that they will have something to talk about, won't they? So that'll be good. Yeah, Kathy's living in a very rural area, lacking in community.
Yeah,
well, the thing is that most of us were lacking in carnivore community until we found the carnivore community. That's the truth. I mean, I've got friends here in town, but they don't get me. They don't understand me. I used to be an alcoholic, and because they're all pub drinkers, and that was what bound us together. But now I've gone away from that, given up the horse racing and the betting and the sport. We haven't got anything in common anymore. We're still friends. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
We just haven't got that common bond anymore. I went up to the pub on Sunday last week, and my brother was there, all my old friends were there, and I was just getting pushed back. Come on, George, start drinking again. We've lost you. You know, we want you back. But they don't get it. They just don't get it.
It's sad, isn't it? It's really sad.
You know, it's like, do you really want to go back to what you was, 3 years ago?
They just don't get it. I never will. And they regret it, because I was the life and soul of the party for 2 hours until I got drunk and fell over. I couldn't remember a bloody thing after it. But as you know, I've got another life now. It doesn't. I used to go out to the pub on a Sunday lunchtime and put away 6 pints over 3 hours, no problems. Nowadays, I go out there, I get 1 pint of non-alcoholic beer, and I sit there for an hour. After which, I'm ready to come back home. And of course, because Kilts goes on at 3 p.m. my time anyway, I've got a good excuse. I've got to go and see the doctor, is what I say. And, and everybody laughs.
Yeah.
My aunt is considering going ketovore due to some diagnosis with lymphedema.
Lymphoma.
She has seen changes that have taken place in me, and it has been inspiring her. Good.
Yeah, that's the way we do it. We lead by example. What are the six words that change everything, Barb? It's we educate, we encourage, we empower, we inspire, we motivate, and we organize. And that's what we do as coaches, whether you be an official coach like myself, or whether you be an experienced carnivore who has coaching skills such as Rick Rodriguez, such as Papa Pete. They have the knowledge and the skills. So we're leaders, basically. We're not, so we lead by example. I've got another great saying which I like, and that's that leaders create leaders, not followers, which is what Dr. Kilts has done. He doesn't want followers. He doesn't want people bowing down to him. He doesn't want to be a cult leader. What he wants friends. That's why he created the KMT, because he was short of friends. He had family.
I understand that.
Yeah, he had family, he had colleagues, and he had employees. What he didn't have was friends. So he invented the KMT. And then he decided he wanted to create more leaders. So he created the Kilts Health Coaching Certificate course. So what he's done, he's now created the next generation of leaders in our world. But I say anybody can be a leader in our world, as Manua clearly is, because she's influenced her aunt. So what can I say? We're all out there doing the job, spreading the word. And it doesn't really matter if people want to go full carnivore. If they just hear about it, if they just know about it, so they just know that we're an alternative out there.
I call it planting the seed.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I don't mind people coming in here that are not carnivore or keto.
No.
Because they're going to understand what it is carnivore is. I remember when I heard about carnivore, I was like, oh, God, no. People eating people. That's what I really believed it was.
That's cannibal.
Yes, I know, but me, I'm from the down woods of Maine. I figured it was cannibalism, people eating people. I had no knowledge of it. I heard of keto, and intermittent fasting and all that type of stuff, but not carnivore.
Mm.
No,
In all
of my, amongst all my friends here in, my local friends who are my army friends who aren't carnivore, none of them are anti-carnivore. Not one of them is trying to push me back. They're just saying, it's wonderful what it's achieved for you, Georgie. Yeah, carnivore is obviously a very good thing.
Yeah.
But not for us. But they're not saying, oh no, it's really bad. They're just saying.
But you know what? When they have problems down the road, they're gonna know. They're gonna know because they got the seed from you.
Exactly.
They know what it can do for you.
What I always say to them, Barb, is when you need me, you know where to find me. When that weight starts piling on, when the arthritis kicks in, when when you start wondering why the energy's gone, I said, you know where to find me. Just come and find me. And if anybody does, they probably will. But on the other hand, they might not. I know one or two people out there who prefer to be ill because it gives them something to talk about. In fact, there is one lady, very good friend of mine, who was carnivore for a year because of me. She lost nearly 50 pounds, got her energy back, fell off the carnivore wagon, and now she's enjoying complaining about all her health problems.
Again.
Because she wants, we had a classic thing the other day. She said, "Oh, I've been diagnosed with an ulcer, and I can only eat bland food now." And I said, "According to whom? Based upon what?" And she looked at me and said, "Oh, the doctors." And she realised what she said. She saw the look of contempt on my face when she said that she was listening to the doctors. She turned away, and that was the end of that story. I was about to tell her what I thought of the doctors, but she realised that she said something really, really stupid in my presence, and went and engaged in a conversation elsewhere because she knew she wasn't going to get any sympathy from me.
Yeah.
It's true.
Unfortunately, we can't force it on people. All we can do is what's that word I'm looking for? Be there for when they ask questions because they see the changes in us. My son, when he came to my house for a week, that's all he kept talking about every day. Mom, I can't believe how different you look. I can't believe how much weight you look. You've lost. How much have you lost altogether? And he's a very big boy. He probably is about 300 pounds overweight. And he also has a skin condition that my mother once had, and they said it was caused from diabetes. But it looks more like what Lash has or had all over his body. Well, my son has that all over his legs, his face, his head, his arms. And I told him, Robbie, all that will go away if you just do carnivore. But I don't want to preach. I don't want to shun him away. Instead, I'm letting him ask questions. And that's all I can do.
Yeah.
I can't remember where I first heard this saying. I can remember where I was because I was driving to work. I might have been near Nova, who's left our community now. But she used to talk about being a lighthouse and not a foghorn. I think it was near anyway.
Yeah.
And that's basically be a shining light. Don't go and shout into the dark because if you start shouting, it falls on deaf ears.
Lighthouse. I like that.
At the beginning.
There's a song in that.
Yeah.
Lighthouse.
Yeah, a lighthouse.
Well, no one likes to be told what to do, no matter what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just human nature.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, Bob, because lighthouses are a beacon to attract, whereas foghorns, you're shouting into the dark to warn people that you're there, to scare people away, basically, when you think about it. So yeah, lighthouses attract and foghorns are designed to keep people away. So be a lighthouse, not a foghorn.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It's going to be a song in that. I like it.
Yeah. I think it's quite a common saying in our community, be the lighthouse, not the foghorn. So it deserves a song. There's no question about that. And also, we have too many foghorns in this community. I used to be one because when we first find out about it, and we think that everybody's going to want to do it because it's so amazing So we shout into the dark, and
Yeah.
we kind of push people away. So yeah, I've
Yeah.
long since learned not to do that. So
Yeah.
I like to think of myself as a lighthouse now.
Yeah, that's right. I've converted one person who took on board. She's better than me. She's more of a carnivore than me.
Will you come to
But otherwise, I don't. Well, I do mention it to people, but I never say, "Why don't you try it?" Or, it's like no.
I just came back again to say in the shower the other morning, I used to suffer with psoriasis. It's gone.
Mhm.
It is completely gone, and I hadn't even noticed. I got so used to having it
Yeah.
because I actually got it when I was pregnant with Chloe. She's now 38 years old.
Mhm.
So I've had it for
Wow.
38 years, and it suddenly dawned on me in the shower, because I use the same creams because of my skin with the cancer journey. I just carried on doing it, and then I sort of was in the shower, and I was like,
That's
Well,
what I call a quiet victory.
awesome.
yeah, yeah,
It's a quiet victory.
yeah. I couldn't believe there's not a mark, not a single mark. And then more, what's his name?
Manure. Or she,
I've got lymphedema,
lymphoma.
arm, lymphedema.
I don't think. Oh, you got
Lymphedema, yeah. Arm and both legs. And I'll tell you, going carnivore really helps. Really helps.
Yeah.
It controls the swelling a lot. I still wear a sleeve and socks, but it controls the swelling. So definitely look into it. Like, again.
And you heal faster too. Like if you
You
get
do absolutely.
cut up, or
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a couple of days ago, a puppy. I was playing with a puppy, scratched my arms all up to bleeding.
Mm.
They're just about all healed.
Mm.
Yeah,
The markings and everything. I mean, I have some red spots, but I mean, they were big scratches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my joint organizer of the Great British Meetup over here is Carl Day of the Primal Lifestyle. He's actually going on with Coach Stephen an hour before Sunday school on tomorrow. So they're going on at 12 noon Eastern. Then we go into Sunday school after it. So now Carl was a skin cancer sufferer. He on his forehead up here somewhere. So he had it removed and had stitches, and was told to go back in a certain amount of time to go and have the stitches removed. So she went back, and the nurse told him off because he left it too long. She said, "You should have been back at least a week ago to have these stitches removed because they're all healed in now. It's going to be really difficult." He said, "No, I'll come back." He said, "I'll come back at the time I was told." No. You've left it far too long, because the healing was so intense, was so advanced, that she couldn't believe that it was only a week since he had the stitches.
Yeah, I
It was about
believe
2
it.
or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So he will tell that. I can guarantee he will tell that story on to Coach Stevens tomorrow when he does the interview, because he always tells that story, just like I always tell my nurse Kathy story. So it's, we've all got our maiden.
I've had a lot of sores heal doing this. I mean, because I had a lot of skin that was so bad, like the growth that I have. Well, it's not real big anymore, but it was just ulcerated sores.
Yeah.
All over it. They're all gone. They're totally gone, all of them. It's so crazy weird. And I had them for years. They never healed.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
One of my quiet fixes was where my belt was, where my belly was hanging over my belt, and where the tops of my thighs rubbed together. I was getting huge boils, really painful.
I remember boils.
Yeah, they were.
I haven't got a single boil
very
being on
loudly,
carnivore.
very messy. It was absolutely horrible, but I just kind of thought it was normal,
Yeah.
And since
Well, you
carnivore,
do, don't you?
Exactly. Since carnivore, I've got no boils. It's all occasional spot, a very tiny spot, but really tiny. Especially on my head, because I get them on my head. Why? Because my hair's growing back. So of course, when the hair follicles get reactivated, you do get spots. This is like teenage acne again. So it's absolutely crazy. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is, but I've noticed that. Yeah, it's just that even though that's bald, there is a very fine covering of hair there, and I am getting little where the hair follicles are reactivating again. I am getting little spots associated with it, so it's crazy, but.
Menawa says my aunt just found out that she has cancer of the lymph nodes. We get the results of her PET scan next Friday.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Miss Rebellious says, I wonder if the healing is from better controlled blood sugar. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it is, because basically your blood is no longer poisoning you. Well, you are no longer poisoning your blood, which means that your blood is now able to do the job it's supposed to do, instead of having to be maintained itself all the time. It's like putting dirty fuel into around the engine. It's not doing it. It's damaging the engine. It's not actually doing its job. I'm absolutely convinced that the reason I no longer suffer athlete's foot, the fungal infections, the boils, or gingivitis in my mouth, is purely because the blood is doing its job. I'm getting clean blood to my tissues and my bones, which is meaning that that it's not having to fight all the time, and it can do its job of healing. And I think it was Louise said that Louise actually met me quite a few times now. I can't remember. She was saying that up close, when she actually meets me personally, my skin is glowing. Before it was horrible. There was always spots, and it was just not good, really, I suppose. So it's it's incredible what we achieve. It really is.
Yep.
It's what Barb calls the quiet fixes, the quiet victories. I love that. Because before that, we were calling it non-scale victories. In other words, it wasn't about losing weight. But I love that term, quiet fixes. It's much more romantic than non-scale victory, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it is.
And it's like the barbers come up with the carnivore way instead of the carnivore diet as well, which I like, because the carnivore diet suggests it's all about eating. It's not. It's about mindset, about community.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I don't call it a diet, because it's so much more than a diet. If you think diet, then you automatically expect to lose weight, because that's what most of the people in the world. That's why they do diets, is to lose weight. It's just like one. But if you don't call it that, you just call it the carnivore way, it to me says everything.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that there's the carnivore way is about loving others, engaging, loving yourself, having faith in the process, trusting the process. Faith is a very dodgy word because it implies that you have faith in God, but you don't have to.
It's like it covers everything.
Faith in that everything is turning out all right, whether that be the universe, God, destiny, fate, or whatever. Trust the process, because there can be a slow process. I got stuck in a store for 12 months on 200 pounds before I started shifting again, for example. And I'm 4 years and 1 month, no, 3 months now into this lifestyle. And I'm still noticing the quiet fixes, the quiet victories all the time. So it's a long healing process. It took me 56 and a half years to put myself in that mess. Do I really expect to get out of it in 56 and a half weeks? No.
I love all the little stuff. I love the little stuff. I just really do.
Even if it's something as little as, those skin tags aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I bought a new pair of boots to start this new job the other day, and I knew that I'd lost two boot sizes because of the lack of inflammation, but I then discovered I've lost another half on top of that. So I've gone down from a size 13 English size boot. We're slightly bigger than the Americans, I think. When I was at my most inflamed, my worst, down to a size 10 and a half UK. So that's 2.5 shoe sizes gone. And that is just pure inflammation. I don't think
Yeah, that's
Ladies,
amazing.
ladies, give me a
Exactly,
hard time.
Manoa.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually fat on your feet and such. I think it's just inflamed tissue. I really do. Dr. Kilt says inflammation is the key to all illnesses, and I think he's absolutely right. Because I think once you get that
It seems like it.
inflammation under control,
I was
everything-
once told, this was long before I found carnivore, that sugar eats flesh, causes disease. It causes skin to rot. So when you think of that sugar causes skin, flesh to rot,
Yeah.
what does that tell you?
Mm.
Tells you inflammation, cancer, all those things.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, in my own direct experience, as I said, the gum disease was when I was eating sugar. The boils were when I was eating sugar. The athlete's foot, the jock itch, and the underarm itching. That was all when I was eating sugar.
Yeah.
All gone. So
Yeah.
it's incredible.
Yeah.
And the migraines are gone as well. I used to have to take Sumatrapan, a really strong painkiller, prescription painkiller. Gone. TMJD and that temporomandibular joint disorder that used to click and hurt. Gone.
Right.
It's unbelievable. It really is.
The list just goes on and on and on.
It does, yeah. And also when I had my medical the other day, first one's in December 22, I had a medical 9 months after I'd started. There was evidence of disease in my neck when I had to do my flexibility exercises. In March of 26, 4 years on, or 3.5 years on, no evidence of arthritis. I had full movement in my neck. So it's another quiet victory, one which I wasn't aware of. My eyesight's improved again. My hearing's improved. Like I said, very fine growth of hair. You can just about make it out in the.
Yeah, we're getting younger.
Aging in reverse, and also the safety critical medical that I had. The verdict was I had the metabolic health of at the age of 60 as somebody below the age of 35. So it speaks for itself.
Kathy says, I'm so glad you brought up skin tags. I had one that it literally just went away. I didn't relate it to carnivore. I thought it just rubbed off. I had them so big across my eyelids, on top my eyelids, right on the edge where my eyelashes are, and they got in the way of my vision. They just fell off. They just I remember one of them I itched and it just fell off in my on my finger. So yeah.
I don't have quite the same story because I do have a skin tag on my eyelid. I actually told this story last week. Actually, not. It feels like it's almost gone. Perhaps it has. But when I was inflamed, everything was puffy. So I could always, my eyelid was so puffy that I could always see that skin tag at the
mine
bottom of my
was.
vision.
Mine
Whereas
would be
now I haven't seen it for a long time. And I suddenly just realised it. I'm not even sure it's barely there anymore. It is just
I had
visible.
about
You just see it,
4
it's
of
tiny.
them,
Yeah.
and now I have just one. I'm not even sure. Oh, right there. And it's very, very small. And that one used to be a big one. But it's not even in my eyesight anymore. It's
same as me.
smaller.
Rob. Yeah. It's definitely got. And actually, now I'm touching it, it doesn't feel. It's not as prominent as it was. So maybe it is. Maybe that's another.
I used to
quiet
have them
victory
all
that's
around
going
my
on.
neck too. I was one of those that would have. I got one, I think, right there. But yeah, I had them all around my neck. I couldn't wear anything like necklaces or shirts or anything because they'd rub up against them. And they'd make them sore.
Yeah. No, I've got an eye actually. My eyes on my eye.
Or under your armpits. That's a place they like to hide.
Yeah, that's another place. It's very true. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple there and they're gone.
Yeah, Kathy's lost her skin tag, which she thought was just rubbed off, but it's carnivore. Your skin heals.
Yeah, it's one of the most common ones. I'd say probably 2-3 months in, they started to fall off.
Yeah. I'm wondering about my scars, my old childhood scars. they're virtually invisible now. There's quite a major one just there where I fell off my bicycle. Yeah, it's interesting.
Well, I've got a scar on my face from getting a little lump taken out, and it's not too obvious, but under certain lights, it's quite obvious. But I've been putting tallow on my face, started to do that, so I'm sort of hoping, maybe
Possible. It's
might,
possible.
Who knows?
We're all. I mean, the thing is that we haven't got the answers because none of us have got the answers because we're all learning because it's all so new to us. We can't. None of our doctors have got the answers.
No.
Not even Rick Rodriguez, who's been out there for 42 years, has got the answers. We're all learning together. We're all learning from each other. It's like it's very tempting for people who come into our world as newbies, like who are starting on day one, to look up to us and say, well, they must have the answers, but we don't, because we are all still experimenting.
There is still a problem, though, in the carnivore community, that some of the things that they say needs to be corrected. Because for people like myself that was new, had got it all wrong. And that is increase your fat. Not everyone needs to increase their fat. So we need to stop telling people you need to increase your fat. You're not eating enough. Because if someone is obese and they're eating fat, they're not going to lose weight. Just like a person that's underweight and they're trying to lose weight, what does that person need? That person needs to eat fat because they need to gain weight. So you can't tell a person that's obese that they have to find that special spot so that you eat enough fat to heal, but not so much fat that you gain.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm working on. I'm still eating fat, but I'm not adding tons of fat like a side dish that I was told I should do a few months ago. I'm still eating the fatty meats. I'm eating all the natural fats. I'm cooking in fats, all of that. I'm just not doing like a quarter or a third of a stick of butter to every meal.
This is where I wonder if Papa Carnivore Peter has been putting on weight. I know he has yogurt and some berries, but
because we're being told to increase fat.
Steak. He puts a lot of extra butter on his steak, and I wonder if that's tricking him up as well.
Yeah, I actually asked Lynn and all of them at Healing Humanity on a panel, do I need that extra fat? And they all said, you have plenty of fat on your body. If you eat too much fat, then your body isn't going to utilize what you have in storage. So you have to cut back just enough, not too much, but just enough so that you start to lose weight and your body starts using what you ate to heal and then using more from your body to heal. But you don't want to go hungry. So it's like a very fine line, and everyone is different. So it really bothers me. At the beginning, yes, because you want everyone to get fat adapted and everything. So in the beginning, the first 30, 60 days, yes. But after that, they need to find their sweet spot.
Okay, so I totally agree with you, Bob. I have a theory about this. Why? Because I have recently changed my fat ratios. I'm eating much more pure fat now. Just actual tallow, a lot fattier meat, and also when Lainey cooks anything, I tend to eat it cold so that the fat is solid, the white solid fat. So I eat that like I used to eat chocolate. Now my theory is this: yes, you do need that. It's far better to be eating more fat.
Yes,
I think that because fat makes you less hungry, I think the trap that we fall into is trying to eat the same amount as we did before when we were eating the chicken.
It changes.
Now this week, for the first time, for a long time, on Tuesday, I ate a big load of pork, really fatty pork belly, and I just wasn't hungry anymore. And then I wasn't hungry on Wednesday. And do you know what? I wasn't hungry on Thursday either. And I didn't actually break that fast until 60 hours in. I had no intention of fasting whatsoever. It's just that I eat such a high level of fat nowadays that I don't get hungry anymore. I think what you're driving at, Barb, is that basically, up the level of fat, but the people are still eating the same amount as they did before. And that is what's put I put on about another 12 pounds since I was at my lowest, since I've increased the fat, the ratio of fat that I eat, because I'm still eating the same amount. So you have a point, I think. I think that the reason I put my weight back on, I don't know whether it's fat or muscle, but the reason being that I've increased the amount of fat that I eat whilst not decreasing the amount of food that I consume. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you're eating fish or chicken, you probably need to eat far more to be satiated.
Right.
Whereas with me, I'm eating fatty ground beef and I'm eating fatty steak.
Exactly.
So, and also,
so when I have a day that I'm only eating chicken, which I had one today, then I make something that's really fatty to go with it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Even if it's adding butter. But you don't want to be eating all that fatty stuff and on top of it adding butter, and that's what I was.
You're right. If you're eating very fatty meat, like we do, I think the key is not to add more fat.
Right.
And secondly, to reduce the actual amount of food that you're eating, because fat satiates you.
And I've been doing that for the last 2 weeks, and I lost about 9 pounds.
Yeah.
There you go.
I stopped gaining because I was gaining. I kept saying, I'm gaining all this back. I'm gaining the weight all back.
Yeah.
And I was getting really nervous. And then I decided to try that, and I'll be done. Now I'm back to losing.
Yeah. So I think if we turn it around a bit, what we can say is that when people say increase the amount of fat, maybe what they're really saying is keep your fat levels the same, but decrease the protein. So
what it is this is what it is. They're saying that when you first start carnivore, you want to eat as much fat as you want. You need to stay satisfied. So, and do that for the first 30, 60 days. But they don't say reel it in.
Yeah, exactly.
So everyone thinks, well, I'm supposed to be eating all this fat. Because that's what I thought. Because that's what I was told. Eat fat. You need to eat fat. Even when I took I'm not going to say who it was, but I took a coach course in January, and it was like, you're under eating. You need to eat more fat. So I started adding like a third more stick of butter to all my meals, and I'm gaining weight.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't keep gaining weight. That is, and everyone's saying, well, don't worry about it. You're gaining muscle. And I'm like, no, there's something wrong. There's something wrong.
Yeah.
I've noticed that since I've started eating solid cooked fat, as in fat that has been recently.
I did that too. I stopped melting and pouring it over my meat.
Exactly. So two things have happened. One is that since I stopped eating hot fat, then the diarrhea has gone, for want of a better word. It's not loose stool. Diarrhea is an infection. It's not.
I can control the diarrhea.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
And I don't have a gallbladder.
Yeah. And the second thing that I've noticed is that I'm putting weight back on. Whether that weight is useful muscle or whether it's fat, I don't know. I don't think it can be fat because it would be showing in my face. It would be showing in my waist. Whether it's healthy muscle and healthy bone, I don't know. But I'm not worried about it because I'm more concerned about the way that I look and my waistline and the way that I feel. I'm feeling better.
I look at it this way, that you're always transitioning. My body composition is changing. Even though I'm not like losing the weight, I'm staying, within 8 pounds I've lost in 2 weeks, yes. But even before I started losing, my pants were falling off.
Yeah.
My belly's shrinking. As my husband would say, it's getting empty. I see it in my face. I see it in my neck. I see it in my hands. My feet aren't swell. So my body's still, my shirts, oh my God, my tops are like all falling off. That's without a major weight loss. This
Yeah,
is happening.
exactly.
So
Well,
your body's so you might have added some more weight in your earlobes. You don't know. Maybe you're growing hair. Maybe you're adding an ounce here or there because of new skin for your new hair. Who
yeah, exactly.
knows?
I love the way that Ron describes the empty belly, because basically it's a difference between convex and concave. I'm a classic example. There we have a convex belly in the blue shirt, and we have a concave belly in the black waistcoat. So what as I have emptied, that belly has, I've now gone, instead of sticking out here, I'm now on the concave.
Yeah.
Concave versus convex. So yeah, it's that is the big difference. And I told you my waist has went from 44 to 32, and it's now back up to a 34 with a belt. So I'm probably about 33. So that's
loose
really
skin. Advice about loose skin. I'm dealing with loose skin.
The first thing I will say about loose skin is trust the process, give it time, because it will tighten up eventually once the body realizes what's going on. Kelly Hogan is the person that talks about this, because it took her some time to get rid of the loose skin, but she did it without medical intervention, and she's
and it also depends on age too.
Yeah, it does. It's true.
Oh yeah.
There's so much that it has to do. Some people swear by collagen, have more collagen in your diet. Some people say do fasting. Some people, tell you to rub tallow on your loose skin. I mean, there's so many things out there. It's hard to say what advice, or if all of them are great advice. It's hard to say.
Yeah, this household is not a great believer in supplementing. However, on the advice of a couple of very good people, one of whom was Dr. Nelson, because Lainey has no gallbladder, so therefore she struggles with the rapid transition of hot fat through her body. Don't like calling it diarrhea, because diarrhea implicates illness, but it's not illness, it's just rapid transition of rendered fat.
Yeah.
So Dr. Nelson suggested two things: ox bile and digestive enzyme tablets. Lainey decided just to try the ox bile to begin with, and it seems to have fixed her. So the
I used to do both.
Ox bile
I don't have a gallbladder.
No gallbladder. And the other one is that obviously because of her chemotherapy and her cancer treatment, she lost all her hair, but it's grown back now. But her nails had the lines on them, and they weren't growing straight; they were bending. And I can't remember who it was suggested collagen, but somebody suggested collagen supplements. So she's supplemented with collagen now. They look like gummy bears, actually. And the hair is taking on a new shine, and her nails are a lot stronger and growing better. So ox bile if no gallbladder, and collagen if you have skin, and her skin's glowing as well, which is collagen. So yeah, there are some supplements out there which I think probably can be worthwhile considering. For myself, I was suffering quite badly from night leg cramps. I was thinking about going down the magnesium supplementing route, but first I simply trebled my salt, and that sorted it. I don't get the. I actually, when I was doing my 2-day fast this week, the cramps came back, and I realised it was because I wasn't eating any salty meat. So what I did is when I fast, I carry on drinking coffee. Try taking it away from me. Yes, I did. I was adding salt to my coffee, like I used to add sugar to my coffee, and the cramps went away again. So yeah, it is quite good.
Yeah, salt regulates my cramps.
Yeah, exactly. So I didn't need magnesium.
Oh, yeah, I don't take supplements, magnesium or anything actually.
Yeah,
I did at the beginning. But now that I'm in there and I'm eating my meat raw, pretty much raw, you might as well say I'm eating it raw, because I just get a little bit of brown on top and bottom, and sides is red, and there's always a bunch of red juice all over the place. I mean, it's raw. I even eat it raw. while it's cooking and still red, top, bottom, I'm cutting pieces off and eating it, and I'm freaking everybody else that's watching me. Oh my God, you're gonna die.
Just before I came on this morning, Barb, I ate an 8-ounce sirloin raw. Actually,
yes.
raw.
And the only reason why I don't eat it raw is because it's kept frozen, because I throw it in the fry pan or the air fryer frozen, so it doesn't cook in the center.
Yeah.
You know, it stays frozen pretty much, and then I eat it ice cold in the center. So
Kathy is telling her story here. It's great. Kathy, you've got to come on to at least start here with Barb's, and believe me, we want you on Carnivore Sunday Schools. It's a great story.
Do you have any advice?
I'm sure as soon as Thomas gets wind of the fact you're out there,
oh man, I've gone from a size 28 to a 22, and now the 22s are getting too big to the point they are starting to fall down.
That's cool.
Now let me tell you, I have gone from a men's size 66. They were the largest that I could have pants made for my job, size 66 men's pants. I hear men all the time say, yeah, I've gone from a 44 down to a... And I'm thinking, 44, shit, I was in a 66 and they were too tight.
Yeah.
And I couldn't.
Yeah, I was a 44.
Yeah, so it was you. Well, I was on a 66.
You're nearly 66, Barbara.
Yeah, I was almost my age. 65. No, I was 66. And let me put you that in female sizes is a 7X. And I'm now into a 3X. And the 3X is starting to get loose. So at least I've gone down 4 sizes. But for men, it's different. I'm going by X's here.
Yeah,
but I would say I'm down to probably like a 48 probably now. But that's because of all the hanging skin.
Shirt size, I'm down from a 3XL to an L. So I've lost all the X's in my I've got a lot of X's, but I've lost those 3 in my shirt buying thing. So that's
well,
really
you know what happened to me?
I could probably go medium. Yeah.
I won a Healing Humanity shirt, so I got a 4X. Yeah. I get it; it's too big.
That's
I go and I play again the following week. I won again. I ordered a 3X because the 4X was too big. So this past Thursday, I said in the channel, well, the 4X was too big, the 4X was too big, the 3X I have coming. So I'm playing again, but I'm gonna get a 2X because by golly, one of these shirts is gonna fit.
Oh dear.
No, there ain't. Right, anyway, it's getting on. It's 10 to 9 here, and there is a day's horse racing for me to cover today. I found the I did find all the names of the horses, including Get On George, Noble George.
Yeah, some of those names were awesome.
Yeah, the real
wanker.
The real whacker. And I backed that one for you,
Bob. I thought you said wanker.
No, whacker. WHACKER, as in Willy Whackers. Because you told us about Willy Whackers, and I looked up on
that's right, YouTube. Willy Whackers.
And they're also known as Willy Wags in Maine, apparently, the bushes. Willy Wags or Willy Whackers, so that makes sense. And I've backed the real whacker for you, Barbara. I've given you £1 each way free bet on the real whacker in our Grand National. And if it does win, then I'll collect the money and I'll filter it through to you in buy me a coffee or something like that. Who else we got today? We got Charisma Cat running. We have Mystic Rose. We have Inappropriate. We have Good to Be Alive. We have Mr. Hope Street. I've got 12 horses from the Grandma's Crochet Korner running for me today.
Well, so, I hope they win.
It's going to be a busy day. And we've got Jerryville. We've got Jerry Colomb. We've got quite a few running today, which are we got a Thomas Equinus as well. So of course that's Thomas Pruitt, Thomas Equinus, Thomas the horse. So yeah, it's I've got a busy day in front of me, so I better go and start it. Otherwise, I'll get fall behind. I'm I'm in a joint operation as well, so that person won't be impressed if I don't deliver. So right, I'm going to say goodbye. I'll probably see you tomorrow at the same time because that's my usual slot, isn't it? And that's our usual slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go too. I'm going to head
We
off
might
too.
get Louise as well because she's free tomorrow, I think, which would be nice, and Jeannie as well, of course, and whoever else is still around. But very few of our USA brothers and sisters actually make it this far. So thanks very much for staying up there, Bob. Right, I'm going to say good night,
Okay.
Bob. Good morning, good evening, Jeannie,
Bye,
and
George.
good morning,
Yeah.
the rest of the world. Cheers. Bye bye.
Bye, Bob.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna go too here in just a couple of seconds here. Yep. Get all my stuff packed up. Put yeah. So we had a very long night, 6, 7 hours tonight, because we did a little over an hour on the first stream, and then I restarted it for the panel, and we've got about 6 hours on this one, or close to it. And let's see. Oh, you've gone from a 24 to a 14. Yes. We should all have clothing swaps. I know, right? That's a great idea, actually, huh? That is a great idea. I'm 52. I still have about 50 pounds to lose. I'm at 280 pounds. So I want to at least get down to 200. If I can get down to 200, because I'll have a lot of loose skin. I got a lot of loose skin. I can't even imagine that it would be healthy for me to get under 200 with all this loose skin. So I'm not going to worry about getting below 200. I live about an hour from Louisiana Downs. Worked there for years. It was nice meeting you too. I hope I see both of you again. It was fun talking to you guys. Tomorrow night is also an open panel, and again, we start about 9 Eastern. And we go for hours. We go to about this time. So we'll go for about at least 7 hours tomorrow night. Not that I expect you to be there the whole night, but I'm just letting you know that we're there that long. And we do this 7 days a week. Not every night's a panel night, though. Sometimes it's just me. But it's been nice meeting you both. Thank you for coming by. And everyone else, too. I don't even know. I guess we have 16 in here. So, yeah, thanks for coming by. It's been fun. I'm out of my drink. I have to go get some more. So, on that note, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you for coming, and hopefully, I see you again. 3, 2, 1. Beep.